Hello, we are back at it again. How you doing, y'all? We are back at it with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Good to see you, Sky. Good to see you, Jeremy. Hope y'all are doing good. It's kind of like really hot. So you're saying the 33 viewers yesterday couldn't type? Well, it was a little strange, huh? Because, like, you know, I guess that is the downside of, like, throwing mod at everyone who hangs out in here. Although, like, no. Because, like, we did have, like, Union and, like, a couple others, like, dropping by saying what's up. So, like, I don't know, maybe YouTube was having some issues in the morning, but kind of fixed itself towards the evening, afternoon. Anyways, though, we are back. We've eaten a kind of proper dinner. We've actually got coffee for the first time in quite a while. And we're ready to do some housekeeping. Yeah, like, kind of a, I wouldn't say like a long day at work today, but it was kind of like a longer day.
Right.
It was kind of funny too, because I was put in a kind of like, it was like a 60-day, like, there's a word for it. Like, it was kind of like a class. Yeah, pretty much everyone had high numbers last night because of it, but I don't know if they were real views or not. Yeah, probably not. It felt a little, I've seen it happen before. And it's, yeah, it's questionable whether or not it's true or not. Like, cause yeah, hitting like 30, 40 viewers seems like kind of high key insane for like the randomly, like the 11th stream for Trails Beyond the Horizon. But the irony that my last save was with Reset looking at the camera, so that's how my next stream will start too. Damn, we started kind of almost exactly the same then, Sky. But I was saying, not probation, but kind of like onboarding, I would say. I know it's kind of late for onboarding, considering I've been with the company for, I want to say, since October. And it's definitely been longer than 60 days, but it's like my 60-day, like, meeting where we get, like, trained for, like, OSHA stuff. And it was just me. It was me and the instructor and no one else. So, like, when it came to doing the group assignments that, like, were on the docket for, you know, like, getting caught up on, like safety regulations and stuff like that, it was, like, it was just me awkwardly doing stuff by myself. Everyone was just so happy to see Mangaga back. Yeah! One can hope, But yeah, OSHA can't have fun anymore. We like to get a little bit silly. We like to throw corrosive chemicals on, like, people for the bit. That's a crazy thing to say. Anyways. Yeah, it was kind of a longer day. I got home, ate some pizza, and then made my thumbnail. Kind of not as happy with the thumbnail this time around compared to my thumbnail for yesterday. But, you know, it is what it is. I didn't really take too many screenshots last session, although, like, Archeolus, on the other hand, took a lot of screenshots of Shizuna. I gotta say, if you're not in the Discord already, that for the Goons chat was, like, full of Shizuna Risha outfit. Like, almost like 10 pictures or something, which is wild. But, like, fair's fair. Like, it's a crazy outfit to put on her. Yeah, thank you, Sky. Appreciate it. But yeah, anyways, I do want to make some real, like, serious progress tonight. I'm hoping that maybe we can finish everything in Edith tonight. I'm pretty sure we can. Nexus Mods only has the long hair mod. Yeah, like, I've only modded, I think I modded Daybreak 2, right? I remember modding Daybreak 2 to give Reset a, like, hair combo with a hair that I couldn't do in the base game. So I had to run around with that, if I don't remember correctly. Or if I do remember correctly. Could have been something was going on there. I remember I modded Reset for, like, multiple colors. It might have been like a hair color thing. But yeah. What do we got? So, did I do everything in the Terrell district? Let's, like, check it out real quick. I feel like I might have just, like, walked to the Macmillan Cafe and then kind of fucked off. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we got the Terrell district, the Satan district, the Blacklight district, the Center Marsh. Oh my gosh, did I really even do anything last stream? Oh damn, you almost finished everything last night. I mean, like, maybe as far as the side quests guy, but there is something much more devious than the green symbols that show up on the map. The greens are gone, but there sure are a lot of yellow marks on the map saying that I need to talk to people. Oh, we haven't done our movies too.
What's next?
And then like our final connection and the ultimate taco thing too.
I appreciate it.
So we still got a fair ways to go. If I'm gonna estimate like how long it's gonna take for us to actually get to speaking of, did you see the other side quest with an unsatisfying ending? Yes, maybe. If it was the Cray Fun Crisis, where it was like the Devancy brother, and we could be like, remember your brother, or like remember your fucking weird scoundrel thief guy, or like think about your lost memories, then yeah. It was kind of strange. Like, and not only that, but like as soon as he pulled the knife on himself, I was like, all right, like sure, go do it. Like we already got the money, just do it. Like nothing lost. Yeah, it definitely wasn't as bad as the homeless guy one, but still a big Yeah, you know, I gotta go and watch your side of the like homeless thing, because I felt like it was so fucked up on that one. Also, Jenny's laptop white screen of death. Yeah, I mean, we didn't see anything there. It was just like a flash of static, akin to like a robot chicken skit, like finishing its part. Yeah, definitely like the homeless guy in the Kevin route. I think that side quest had me more confused, but the Devancy one was like, yeah, a bit unsatisfying. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted him to die, but like the option was there. And I think of the 4 or of the 3 given, I was like, I guess. Like, I don't really have a yearning to save you, but it is what it is. Like, if it were up to me, I might just beat his ass. Yeah, we also wouldn't have really cared either. Yeah. You know what? Chalk it up. If he did do it himself, like, that's just more fuel to make the other brothers that much stronger. They'd be like, I hate you, Van, for the rest of my fucking life because you didn't save my little brother, and now I'm going to commit like the most awful crime. And then they like steal another car or something.
Please step on up.
But yeah. Should make a chaos option do it then. I mean, we did get that option before. I think it was in Daybreak 1, right? Where there was that guy who was like thinking about jumping into the train tracks. And then like one of the options was like, you won't do it. You're not gonna fucking do it. And then he was like, what do you mean? And then like we call him on his bluff. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, we had the fucking get a divorce option. Bring more of that back. I need to see like if we go back to the, well, when we go back to the Reen route, because it'd be crazy if they don't. But like if we get back to the Reen route and he's got like some crazy ass like request that he does where he can actually do like a chaos option, that'd be like so funny to me. It'd be so funny to see like Reen hit the low tier god on someone. Just saying. Also, when that woman wanted to knife that celebrity dude who was cheating on her. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, and messled him. Just some real unhinged shit. Like, you know, the chaos options have the energy of like, so as a tabletop player, like as a tabletop RPG guy, it's got the same energy as like a DM wanting to get to like a, who has like a set conclusion in mind and just has to like roll with the punches of whatever the player says, but still gets to it anyways. Like a very railroad-ass like decision making. Not in a bad way, because it's like good in this game, I feel like. I mean, of course, it all kind of ends up in the same place, but like I think it does a lot for the characters when you see like how they interact, which makes it kind of different from like, say, if you were just like playing a single player game and like, you know, no party and like just doing it yourself. But Yeah, it's got the same energy as like a DM just like scrambling to make the story make sense and like not just change the entire plot. Yeah, Reen ain't ha-haing around. Just one ending where Reen just like slices a dude in half. Now that's more of like a Shizuna thing maybe. Anyways, yeah, let's just we're gonna cliff notes a couple of these guys, because like some of these NPCs, I gotta say, like, are good, but like aren't especially that interesting. Like Lolo and Koala, like I get that they're like, oh, like immigrant family, their dad is like working and like going everywhere and they're getting acclimated to the city. 3 games of it though, you know, it's like what's going on there? Husband called into work and he ended up somewhere else. I'm gonna be so lonely over the weekend. We could write Dad a letter. Dad won't feel lonely either. He might even write us back. Yeah, see, like, yeah. It's nice to see. But, like, ain't much going on. People don't write letters in the Central East much, but I think it's a great idea. Oh, see, like, there's maybe a little bit of world building there. Calls just don't feel right, if that makes any sense. I get that from Koala's perspective. There is something to be said about, like, a personally handwritten letter that just hits so much harder than, say, like, a phone call or, like, a text message. I can't believe Lolo came up with the idea. He's really grown so much. I'm glad Mom's feeling so much better. I actually got the idea because Rooney was talking about letters before. I just got to cheer up Mom in his place. What a good kid. We put umbrellas out on the terrace on rainy days. Hopefully the rain stops soon. Kageyoshi's been acting kind of strange since the morning. Okay, we paused for Kageyoshi. I don't think it's because of the rain. I wonder if something happened. Yeah, Kageyoshi is like... What is Kageyoshi looking at? Is there going to be like a car accident that happens here? Yeah, look at Kageyoshi's direction, yeah. Yeah, where is this cat looking? Yeah, just go behind and see. Yeah, I mean, it could be looking at the dude on the bike and the girl, like, kind of telling him off. Or not telling, but just hitting the thumbs up. The thumbs up emoji. We're gonna turn this into another sticker. Just like random Trails NPC with the thumbs up. To go along with our rat emoji. Yeah, and then the 2 officers who have like dating problems. Finally had a night off for the first time in ages, so Nancy and I went to the spa. But then we saw someone stealing some luggage and had to take them down while wearing nothing but our towels. Oh. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. Talk about getting caught red-handed, huh? Is it just me, Karen, or has this been happening to us a lot? Right? We keep arresting people while we're off duty. Is it possible that your passion for police work is actually drawing crime? Cat could be looking at the officers, too. Absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous, Nancy. Are these officers perhaps evil? Jokes aside, Karen needs a proper vacation. Once all this rocket business dies down, the 2 of us should go take a girls' trip to the hot springs. I'm seriously grateful to Nancy. If I didn't have her backing me up, I'd never be able to do what I do. I'll make sure that if the police chief ever gives me a commendation, Nancy will get one right along with me. They're Ouroboros. They're roommates! They're gonna become roommates. They should be... Now. We ship them, but I don't think they ship each other. Major Amelia is the talk of the town these days, but President Gramhart's getting even more popular too. He's good looking, works for the common people, and is super capable. Plus, he's a former soldier, so he's probably really strong. I can see why magazines keep doing features about him. This is a little embarrassing. Hey, just accept it for what it is. It's not like you did anything wrong. It's different coming from an actress. They've done plenty wrong. I'm a chivalrous thief, okay? Reminds me of the funny letter video of a British guy exchanging letters with potential fiance. It's got the drawing of her heels. Wall. It's kind of, as like an American, as like a red-blooded United States citizen American, it's such a foreign concept to me to be like, damn, the president's hot. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Like maybe Obama, but other than that, it's, I don't know. Kageyoshi's a black cat, and he's been our poster boy for ages now. Apparently the owner named him after a book, but I don't really know the details. Yeah. Oh, we know what book. We know what book, Charles. They've officially announced the launch date for the manned mission to space. It may still be delayed on account of the weather, which is putting everyone on edge. I certainly understand why, but the forecast does suggest the rain will come to an end soon. Everybody will need to take a deep breath. Why not relax here for a while? Verily, the harlot hath sent heel picks. Yeah, I don't know. Feet just ain't it. I don't fuck with feet like that. Generally speaking, fads come from popular models or blockbuster films. Recently, however, people have been making a splash by broadcasting via their T-phones. Video streaming, I think they call it. Apparently there's one streamer in particular who's extremely popular. I've got a T-phone of my own, so I'd better check it out. Are they talking about our Ouroboros? T-phones have been on the rise, so video streaming might be the next big thing. As a scout, I need to make sure I'm on the up and up. One streamer's apparently got a membership system, though I haven't confirmed that for myself yet.
Okay.
Oh. How many tiers of membership do you think
I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
the 18th member? 18th, right? The 18th Ouroboros member has. Yeah, like if a baddie wants me to suck her toe, shit, I guess. But we ain't aiming for that. Mm-hmm. We've got mono rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Okay. Yeah, and I've never really been super duper interested in this group either. It's like the Nepo baby and like the two other people. Doesn't mean you're getting closer to a role. One of them got a sudden opening. It's only a minor part, but I had to get the role. Still want to think about whether or not I can even pull it off. I get scared. At the end of the day, I'm just a regular guy. Maybe I should turn it down before. I'm wondering if I'm like misunderstanding these NPCs. You're not missing any parts down below? Get your mind out of the gutter. Can't you take this seriously? Yeah. It's not like I've got any real talent. I'm just a normal guy. Hanging around town is all I'm good for. Just want to feel a little impressed that he got a role for himself. He turned tail and ran. Yeah. Peter can be such a dork sometimes. I mean, I only became a magazine model by chance. I'm just a normal person. Everyone starts with that experience. You'll never get anywhere if you don't give it a try. True, son. True. If you can't, if you're worried about something being shitty when you do it, and like the only thing stopping you is that it might be shitty, you may as well just do it shitty. You know what I mean? Because like doing it shitty is better than never doing it at all. Most of the time. 9 times out of 10. Honestly, like if you told me, like I wouldn't be able to give you an like a moment where it's been like, oh yeah, doing it shitty sucked. And was like a bad thing to do, you know? I mean, like, look at the first drafts of like One Punch Man. Do it shitty. Maybe it wraps around and ends up being shitty towards the end, like One Punch Man in season 3, but like, there was some highs. I ran into someone incredible last night. I've never been so starstruck. I really wanted to talk to them about crime, but I think they were on a business trip. It is what it is. Oh well, I did get their autograph. Maybe one of these days I'll pay them a visit. Better keep up my nightly patrols. My OG model was asked, but we persevered and now we're here. Let's go, Sky. True. Itayo comrades, slow day at work today. Oh yeah, me too. Still shitty? Nah. We've come quite a ways though. You know, let me see. What was my first model like? Because I started off kind of as a PNG. Yeah, I was a PNG tuber for a little bit, and then I went into I made my first model, and then I commissioned a model. That was my like route. Do I have anything of my like very first like weird model? Let's go down memory lane for like a second. I know we should be playing Trails, but we're feeling a little nostalgic. Stream stuff. And view large icons. Oh yeah, this is my first weird little guy. Emphasis on little. Because like I drew it at such a like small workspace. Look at him. Look at him. There are still traces, but that was my guy. I made that. Yeah. Just keep at it. The Scream Mangaga edition. You know what? Like, what if, so I'm still like thinking about like lore implications of like changing my name and stuff. What if I just give like my little guy, what if like the mini me ends up keeping like the Mangaga title, and then we can go on and be like Nichi Rokuha, you know what I mean? Say, do you remember the strange incident at the Capitol at the end of last year? I noticed nobody's written anything about how people across the city were frozen and monsters were running amok. Was this book published before that, or did they really not know anything about it? It's kind of annoying to think that even the most monumental incident I've ever lived through is being left in the past. I finally found the video posted in Clips of Discord. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. I don't know what the clip is, but we love to see the Discord being used. Could go hard, yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I already got a short. The last short that I published when I was playing Halo with my buddy Will, Melatonin Addict. Like he was just calling me by like Brian. So it's like, it's out there. I like that short. And like, people want to call me that, go for it. But I was always considering like, oh yeah, we had like multiple aliases as like a storyteller, as like a chronicler. So it's like, that was just like one of the names that we used to like tell the story. Tight beat. So when we do get around to it, it'll be like, yeah, that too. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm kind of thinking like, it's kind of got like the noggin working. Like what if I write some OC fan fiction for Nichi Rokuha? The thoughts. That's the basic idea anyways. Is there anything you don't understand so far? No, I think I get it. Man, you really are something, Albert. You managed all the other part-timers while still acting as the student council's treasurer. Yes, well, I'll be quitting today. There's no way I could keep up with work and be the student council president. But I appreciate the kind words. Oh, right. Didn't Albert have something to say to us? A bunch of the first year girls are always going on about how cool you are. It's enough to make any man jealous. There's no point in getting that kind of attention from a bunch of random people. That's enough chit-chat, Curtis. I still have to show you what to do next. Right. It looks like Curtis is taking over for Albert at his part-time job. Let's clear out before we get in the way. No, I want to talk to Albert. He hasn't said it yet. He hasn't said it! Next, I'll show you how to use the register. Roger that.
Please take as much time as you need.
Ooh, croquettes.
I hope to see you again.
Albert's such an earnest young man. Having him here was a huge help. It'll be a bit lonely without him, but I'm sure he'll pop back in as a customer. I hope he does well in the new role as a student council president. Albert could be a little unreliable at times, but he's got a good head on his shoulders. He even went out of his way to introduce me to one of his underclassmen when he quit. I'll be cheering for him in his new role as student council president.
Take your time.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like Albert's taken on a lot of responsibility in this game. Like, seeing him talk to his underclassmen like this, and like the way he's like leaving his job to go be the president and stuff, like he is kind of like becoming more of a character here. Currently, the Vern Company and its affiliates are in a position to see the most stock growth this year. Oh, heck, some of the companies under their umbrella have seen their stocks grow tenfold since April. And don't forget Marduk and Orid. What's this? Wait, they're doing a novelization of that huge movie? Are you yanking my chain right now? They've even got a side story and everything. Maybe I'll have to buy a copy for myself while I do a market analysis. Isn't he also the guy who was really into, like, what is it called? Not Chain Chronicles, because that was like a fucking mobile game. It was like something Chronicles. Or Bravely something? I'm thinking of Bravely Default. But I know that's also just like a real life game. It's almost scary how good this bookstore is at selecting its stock. I'm tempted to buy all of this, but my boss wouldn't be happy if I brought them all back to the office. I've been working a lot of overtime. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to catch that movie adaptation anytime soon. NTR Chronicles? Nah. That'd be crazy to watch with someone in the theaters, Arcalis.
So like hey, stop on by! It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
They don't have the really strong Monster Energy drink. Would you like to try a new Maximum Energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. That outfit though is kind of crazy. They should let us have this outfit for everyone. Even Van. Because like... Oh, look at that. That's insane. You take someone to watch NTR Chronicles and end up making out with the person next to you instead? Yo! Alright. It's not summer without a scary story or two. Got any good ones? Can't say I do. I try to make sure to drive extra carefully when it's raining. You know that's not what I mean. I mean spooky stories. The kind of puts hair on your that puts your hair on end, like you'd find out east. I'm not sure it qualifies, but I did hear about a mysterious website that'll answer any question you ask. Is that? That's the one. That's the one that knows things way beyond what a person normally could, right? Its answers don't feel human at all, and if you access it even just once, it'll vanish or something. It's got to be the work of a ghost that set up shop on the Orbital Net. Sounds plausible, right? Yeah, Akinator. A site that answers any question you give it. I've heard about it, but I don't really see the appeal. Where do these sorts of dumb rumors even come from anyways? Online ghost stories are so cool, and they've been getting real popular thanks to T-phones too. Seeing as how they're so widespread, it wouldn't be crazy to think spirits and ghosts might latch on to websites. You know, as a kid growing up,
Thanks for stopping by.
there was this one Halo 2 like urban legend that always freaked me out. If y'all were like real Halo heads back in the day when like what 2005, 2006 or whenever, had to be before Halo 3. There was this thing called the Ghost of Lockout. Realistically, it was just like a dude playing with like really bad ping and like just network shenanigans or something like that. But like I remember it freaked me out. The idea of there being like someone like in a multiplayer game with you that you cannot see, it goes back to my fear of like things that just appear, that exist without like any sort of like tangible reason, like ghosts. Being kind of freaky to me. So like I remember like growing up when I'd like look at the YouTube videos for like the Ghost of Lockout stuff, it always like freaked me out, or not freaked me out, but like creeped me out.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome. Kohan's got some business to attend to, so I'll be handling things in his place. I got this, though I might make a little mistake or two. Tell me about cool tacos.
Pardon me.
She wants to make brand new ultimate tacos. From what you told me, it seems like she likes affordable, delicious food, right? If that's the case, then she might be interested to hear about the Eastern Imperial feast we have in the Eastern cuisine.
I think I've heard about this before. The Kowloon Hotel's restaurant used to offer full-course meals inspired by it.
It's a dining concept that originated in the Imperial Court. Delicacies from cultures embraced by the East would be served to the Emperor. And how does this... Exactly. 8 delicacies are selected from across 4 different types of dishes: mountain, sea, land, and air. That is poultry. Although they were once renowned as the 32 delicacies. I guess. Dishes of every kind, huh? Sounds pretty incredible. It's hard to even imagine. That said, it does sound like it would have some sort of impact the sort of impact Primo would be into.
Forget about whether or not she'd even be able to prepare that many dishes. Just the concept of combining multiple delicacies sounds like it'd be right up her alley.
I'm glad I could be of service. She's gonna make a, like, fusion taco restaurant.
Let's do a search.
Who? Paulette and Nurse Finley? You know, I haven't really clocked Paulette having friends. Right? Like, not to say that she's like antisocial or whatever, but like, I've never really seen her out with anyone besides like Yume or like Maxim or like Victor. Right? Like, I don't remember seeing her with like Nurse Finley.
Well, if it ain't Paulette, guess you did say you were heading out this morning.
Hello, Van. Everyone. This is actually the tenant I told you about, Finley. Of course. It's nice to meet you. I'm Finley, a friend of Paulette's. We used to work together back when she was still a nurse. Oh, right. I do remember that. She doesn't work at our old hospital anymore, though. Is she the one who...
She must have been the friend that almost reported Maxim to the guild back when he was trying to find Paulette.
I'm so happy to see you. It must have been a nightmare trying to find time away from work. I just had to hear what was new with you. So, how's Yume? She turned 7 this year, right? She must be so adorable. I'd love to drop in if I have the time. Please do. You're always welcome. Oh, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Seems like they haven't seen each other in a hot minute. You shouldn't intrude.
Sounds like they have something serious to discuss. Let's get going. I want in. I want to hear. Can we be added to the conversation too? Finley had my back in those days, but I couldn't tell her what was going on. It's been more than 6 months since Maxim came back into my life. Maybe it's time for me to start moving forward.
Take your time.
So it's true, the two of you are together again? Okay, tell me everything. I'm here for you. I get that. Just like when your one friend keeps getting back together with your ex. Wait, did I say your or their? When your friend keeps getting back together with their ex and they're like the worst person. Yeah, so many combos I want to join in on, but the group is like, we don't have time. We got to figure out this mystery before it's too late. The world's in danger and I got to talk to everyone in the city.
It's about time, ma'am.
Right. Once I get Kunming, we'll head out. It sounds like they have business to attend to.
Doesn't feel as tense as the usual Heiwei gathering. Something else going on? We don't exactly have spare time on our hands. But orders are orders. I'll obey the owner no matter what.
Good work last night. We've yet to finish the dealing to the aftermath, but we know how it is these days. The work has been piling up. At this point, we'll take any help we can get. Maybe I should have Sal send you guys a force brigand.
Please don't. We're busy enough as it is.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Same energy that the Ashen brings to the table. Is it in Kilika? It's Kilika, right? Yeah. We'll talk to them after we talk to Shino. We finally found Shino. Shino Sangria?
Thank you.
If it isn't Van and pals, long time no see. Sure been a minute. Didn't realize you were back in town, Chino. Weren't you taking your bar all over the country? Yep, since it's on wheels, I figured I'd better use that to my advantage and take it to all sorts of places. I had the opportunity to meet all kinds of people, and I learned a lot. That right. So you found your own way of running a business, huh? It's too bad I won't get to enjoy your drinks as often as I'd like, but I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. I'll work hard to live up to your expectations.
Take your time.
Brahmani is the one who gave me the push I needed. It's thanks to him that I'm staying true to myself and traveling the country with my bar. Who knows, we might end up bumping into each other out there somewhere.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like?
Did I already have my whole conversation about like popcorn and the fundraiser stuff?
Come again.
And how like at work we always get these packages for popcorn that I see. And I was just thinking the entire time that people just really liked buying popcorn online, and I was like very confused about that. But it turns out that it's tied to like a fundraiser thing.
I'm stuffed.
Cause yeah, there would be days while I'm in the warehouse where I'm like stacking up boxes and stuff, and it's just like all popcorn, like non-stop popcorn.
Shit, man.
And it just got me thinking, like, who's out here being like, oh yeah, let me just order some popcorn from like halfway across the country. Like, I'm already kind of weirded out by like bagged popcorn. I know it's not weird, but like, what's stopping you from just getting the kernels and, you know, popping them yourself? I mean, of course, some people don't have microwaves and stuff, or like stoves or whatnot, so I get that, but like, it just feels strange to me. The immovable and the chief are here too, huh? Who would have thought we'd be hung up by by rainy weather? Laziness? Yeah, could be that too. I mean, I myself had my lazy arc. I'm past that. Like, I remember like maybe during like the peak of like the whole like pandemic shenanigans, I was ordering a lot of food, like delivery, and that kind of stuck with me for about a year after the fact too. But like I've stopped because yeah, it gets very expensive completely. It just doesn't make sense for me, like at all. But every once in a while I will still order delivery food just because I'll get like coupons that are like, oh, hey, I have fucking $20 off of a $30 order. And I'm like, okay, sure. That's cheaper than me going there, including the tip. So I will take that. Thank you. But other than that, like I never touch those apps. I remember getting this Oreo mint popcorn once at a fundraiser, and that shit was kind of peak, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was hearing some good things about the popcorn because I was curious and I looked it up just to see like, oh, what are they selling? Like, I knew it was popcorn, but like I didn't know what kind. And this is before I realized those were fundraisers. And I was like, oh yeah, they apparently like their caramel and like a bunch of other flavors do really, really well. So it's like, huh. Imagine the margins must be really, really great as like a company to like sell you popcorn. 2 adults on a quiet date. It's like a scene from a movie. Calling it a date's a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. Last night? They're talking about the group Van and the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it, but the people we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm their identities. They'll be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried they might end up getting into more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. Is that so? In other words, CID's got no intention of getting involved. That might be overstating it. But there is a reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. And until that reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Ikaruga included. We've been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess. The reason is Project Star Taker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me even if I ask, but why all this effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up in sending someone into the atmosphere? Good point. CID isn't exactly outfitted to support such a technological enterprise. Not to mention, the Aerospace Force is in charge of the rocket's functions. Even that's well outside the CID's field of expertise. They want a space laser! They're trying to make a space laser. No, they wouldn't. You wouldn't make fighters that can fight in, like, the fucking atmosphere. Or outside the atmosphere in space. For a space laser. What if they're, like... what is it called again? There's like a paradox for it's like I think it's like the Fermi paradox. Is that right? Let me see. Have y'all heard of the Fermi paradox? What if like Zemuria is like in a Fermi paradox situation? Because if I remember correctly, Fermi paradox was like, well, let me see. Well, no, this is something different. Never heard of it. Kind of like akin to, I know you've played Mass Effect, and okay, I'm thinking of a Dark Forest theory. That's what I'm thinking of. The Fermi paradox is like the umbrella, but Dark Forest theory is like the main thing that I'm thinking of. So like Dark Forest theory is like the idea that there are like, let me see. Dark Forest theory. I'm gonna like read it word for word. Yeah, like extraterrestrials and like aliens and stuff are like staying quiet because of like potentially like hostile civilizations that exist that might like, you know, kill them if they like make noise. Kind of akin to say like if you were like a hunter in the forest and like there is a wolf and there is like you as the hunter, but you don't know that there are other hunters in the forest too. So it's like the crackling branch, you don't want to take that risk. You kind of just have to kill everyone. And what if like that's what's going on with Zemuria and space and all that? They're preparing for like the possibility, or they maybe know that there is like an evil like entity out in space that's like will attack on sight, so they need to be prepared to fight back. I don't know. We just shooting the shit. Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? I'm sorry about this for what it's worth. I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. If you're gonna be so apologetic, then maybe we can cut you some slack. Want me to spoil? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Archaeolus. We will experience the game ourselves. I haven't played the story yet. Damn it, Renee. He just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back in school, we try to deal with all the student council problems on his own. Man, are you pounding because your big brother won't play with you? Trust me, he ain't my big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. Whatever you say. Fan's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? Guy's not just following CID policy. He's got orders from the presidential office as well. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. By the way, or side note, I hate that they named Kincaid Renee when we already have Ren. Yeah, like I've had a slip up a couple of times where I've read Renee and then been like Ren. They're like so similar. It's like the same beef I have with like every Elden Ring boss in the game. Like why you got a Godfrey and a Godly and like a fucking God something or other, a billion Godfreys, and it's evil. Or like all the Maria bells, like, yeah, right? Well, kind of. You got like Maria Bell, Mariabelle, Marielle, like I guess. You know, that's more akin to like the Elden Ring problem. Less than the Renee Ren. Well, it's the same problem. We can only hope that to all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any information you can share, Kilika. Even about Walter's movements, the Society's people, or what's going on with the church and the whole pack thing. Something about why the Republic's reaching out to the other nations.
I suppose I can tell you a little. In exchange for information on the tech union's movements, or the policies of the Guild's HQ in Le Mans, things like that.
Damn fox. It may look like old friends, but it's clear the Flying Swallow's one step ahead.
But they really are close. Seems just like Van and his friends.
Maybe. Their situation is completely different from ours. Do they really gotta dangle these juicy hints in front of us when they know that we're listening in?
Seriously, but I take it you've already heard about all this stuff, haven't you?
The Shizuna. Alright. We are one of those people, though. We do fold for the, like, the sock maneuver. So, like... Yo, that sock and, like, Shizuna's thighs is, like, activating some fucking neurons.
Nope, sorry. Only a few of us are actually involved.
Not a foot guy. Just the sock guy. We haven't seen each other in ages, but she's just as shrewd as ever. Since we'll probably both be busy for a while, we should exchange information while we can. I got my screenshot. Every stream we have with Shizuna, like, in the party, is just gonna be like Arkeelis posting a bunch of Shizuna pics in the For the Goons chat. We love to see it.
There's something very chic about morning cocktails. They're not too strong either. Perhaps it would be nice to relax with a glass on my days off.
That's another one where I'm just like, sure, don't really care either way. I just like women. True.
That movie was
Oh,
shit.
no, we're still having that problem? Oh, that sucks. I thought I fixed it. Also, hello, Fishbone. Good to see you. Good to see you. Twitch stream is black screen for me. Wow, I thought... I need to figure out what's going on there. Let me see.
Alrighty.
That is so annoying. Fine on my end. I am going to look into it even further. I feel like I thought I fixed it when I lowered my bitrate, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I need to change some encoder settings going forward. What? Like, I don't really know of anyone who's ran into this problem too. Like, it kind of sucks. I wish my computer, my like streams weren't as cursed.
Thank you for your visit today.
Search time.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors.
I feel like I saw something I shouldn't have.
Please proceed.
Thanks to Human Game, I feel like I'll never trust people again.
Human game.
How thrilling. This is what I was waiting for, the guilty pleasure of being immersed in such a movie.
It does say you're streaming at 1440 by 6. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we should not be doing that.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about.
Maybe that's it. I'm gonna set. I need to set that to 1080. Because YouTube, we only got 1080. Oh. Wait a second.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent
Okay.
and enjoy the film.
Default scene.
Alrighty.
Output. Okay, I'm gonna look more into that.
Awakening of the flame.
We'll figure it out.
Refuse to
We'll play
let
around with
anyone
it.
die. Awaken! Order within me!
Yeah, because OBS settings should be normal, but I guess not. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Fishbone, refreshing should fix it, hopefully, but I know, like,
Thank you for your
that is such a killer, like a mood killer. Like, I think, like, as a viewer myself, if I had to refresh to watch someone, especially someone new, I'd just go find someone else. Like, being 100% real. So, like, if you're still here, like, dope. But, like, I totally understand if you're already gone.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving.
In terms of
about
major film
for
distributors, you have
years.
United Stars, Orion Films, Kowloon Pictures, and these days even Vegas Films, whose numerous hits have helped them gain in popularity.
Their rankings in the box office shift every year, so it's always exciting to keep tabs on things. Perhaps the Republic's film culture has blown up like this in part because the companies have been vying for the top.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy
What?
the
So,
film.
can we watch Human Game? What kind of movie is that? We've already watched these two. We will just watch Human Game. 10 Mira?
Bravely Legends.
Dystopian thriller. Is this just Hunger Games? Mixed with like, what was the name of the movie with Human Centipede? Okay, if we're gonna watch like a very fucked up movie, who do we bring? Do we want to cause childhood trauma? Like, I mean, Fairy is a Jaeger.
Thank you for your visit today.
I don't think she'd be afraid of a little bit of like evil stuff going on screen. On screen.
Please keep all
So,
T-phones
like,
on silent and enjoy the film.
I don't know. And like, it's so hard to say because I feel like everyone in this party has a little bit of trauma. I feel like Agnes might be a little freaked out. So we'll take Agnes. But like everyone else, like Fairy's a Jaeger. She has seen shit. Aaron, maybe a little squeamish, maybe. I mean, of course, he's got like that like punk like aesthetic, and he's kind of like kind of hard, but not in the weird way. So I think he's fine. Reset
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
has dealt with shit.
Please proceed.
Katra has dealt with shit. I mean, Katra being in the fucking DG cult lodge, I'm like, okay, like, bro has seen the worst of it.
Awakening of the flame.
Bearguard, of course, once a Grouse Ritter, probably seen a bunch of shit. And Shizuna is the one who does that shit. So, like, it really does feel like it's only Agnes who we can traumatize. I'm gonna let this train pass by.
Thank you for your visit today.
Like, if I were to guess,
Screen 1 will be opening
out of
its doors
everyone
shortly.
here,
Ticket holders, please proceed.
it'd probably be Aaron who would freak out the most because it is a very tough crowd. Don't hear no train? Yeah, we waited for it to pass by.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the flame.
Yeah, Agnes and
I
Aaron.
refuse to let anyone die.
That's 3 tickets for Human Games. That'll be a total of 600 Mira. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. By the way, I put a limiter on my mic, excited to see how it sounds tomorrow. Nice, nice. Also, like, your Utawai Ramono VOD today. Spicy thumbnail. A young man named Gil took on a mountain of debt by co-signing a loan with his best friend, who he trusted more than anyone, but it had been a ruse. Oh, is this supposed to be like a play on Squid Game? The amount was far more than he could ever hope to pay back, but just as he'd fallen into despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. Gil received an invite from an unknown sender to a game show with a massive payout. But this competition was a twisted one, where the participants were forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. Despite being put on parade like an animal for the event of the wealthy host, Gil managed to claim victory after victory. That was largely thanks to another young man named Adam, with whom he had cooperated and come to trust deeply over the course of several games. Although their reasons for getting involved in the games differed, they shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax of the event, Hell's Seesaw. Hearing the word seesaw...
Looks like 55 degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now.
Reminds me that I got
and we're
wounded
losing
today.
Players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil.
Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end. I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I can settle the score. That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on. Huh? Adam, what are you doing?
It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh, very,
Oh, an unexpected betrayal.
Yeah, I
this
remember
late
that
in the
moment in
game?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Ugh! Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Just realized it's Scotty's VA. Oh yeah, huh? I heard it in the like there's a certain intonation in the like way they do their grumble. Their like vocal fry. Okay, I mean that wasn't traumatizing. I was expecting something way worse. A game that exposes people's cruel natures as they lie and stab each other in the backs for Mira. If I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say the movie gave me chills. It almost reminded me of last year's Death Game.
Well, I don't know if I'd say it was quite, as depraved as the whole mess, but still, it sure ain't the kind of thing you want to get yourself mixed up in, at any rate.
That's because we're cooked. Okay, you know, it's kind of fucked, but like, I don't know, I didn't finish Squid Game, but I don't think there was any part of Squid Game where I was like, I mean, it sucks, but it's not like traumatizing sucks. I don't know what it would take to be traumatizing sucks for me. I think I would have to literally watch someone die, like IRL, like life gets snuffed out type shit, for me to be like, oh, I should not have seen that. But like, I don't know. I feel like I can understand when like a piece of fiction is a piece of fiction. So like, it doesn't really like freak me out too much.
Only reason we can sit there and enjoy it is because we know it's just a movie.
True. I guess being a step removed from all the tragedies happening to the characters is what lets us enjoy this sort of guilty pleasure.
Also, hello Union, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday.
We see the game play out from a bird's eye view and relish in the spectacle, just like the host and spectators.
I've seen many last moments of my time. I've been lucky enough to see only like, well, I've forgotten most of them. We've tucked that away far back in the recesses of our mind. I'm sure I've seen people die, but it's usually pretty far removed. Like, there's like talk, I think, I don't remember, but like, and I don't know how you end up in the place where you watch these without looking for them yourselves, because I haven't run into it myself, but like, I've always heard people mention stuff about like, you know, beheading videos and like things like that, and I'm like, how the fuck? How do you end up there? You know? Just like incredible morbid curiosity. Not the kind of shit I would look up. I've definitely stumbled upon live leaks. Yeah, like, you know what? Come to think of it, the worst I've ever seen. Also, like, trigger warning, because I'm talking about, like, death and shit. But, like, I think the worst I've ever seen was, like, I remember seeing someone get stabbed in a bank, and just, like, there being way more blood than I would ever think there to be in a person, as they, like, stumbled out. And then they, like, collapsed in, like, a revolving doorway. Yeah, good times. Yeah, once you realize that the perspective you're watching through, guilty pleasure is definitely the way to put it. They played a lot of different games, but I like how many of them were psychological rather than luck-based. That's the kind of thrill that only a movie could give you. The kind you can't get from your average round at the casino. For sure. In that world, human relationships, the trust and doubts between participants, were treated like chips in a poker game. Yeah, worst one I saw was a video of a group of vegan extremists. Oh, crazy. Humans gush, so do animals too. Yeah. Definitely not the kind of stakes you'd see in any real-life wager. But hey, if real-life gambling was more like that, it'd be hard to imagine myself ever getting bored of watching. I bet it'd be fun to play in it too. Hell, I could probably win the whole thing if I tried. About what I'd expect you to say. If you ask me though, I'd rather steer clear of anything like that in the first place. Yeah, Aaron was like, nah, I'd win. We didn't traumatize him. He wanted in.
Alright. That is the movie. Wait, we can watch 2 movies?
Welcome.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please
No.
keep all T-phones on silent.
Can we go to, No, we can't. Okay. Do I just have, like, a free movie to watch?
And enjoy the film.
I'll make a save in case I don't, but... I mean, if I have a free movie to watch... We can go watch anime again. I think last time I took Katra and Aaron.
Through the wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about. Now in theaters.
This time I'll take... I'm curious to take Shizuna to some movies now that I think about it. Like, what does Shizuna think about anime? Let's take Shizuna and watch some anime. And then we'll take,
Thank you for your visit today.
Judith.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
We're just gonna get to, like, Shizuna, and she's like, damn, that was ass. Just like a straight hater. Nah. Haven't read the original comic, but even on its own merits, this film is fantastic. The story was pretty standard fare, but the characters are were all really fleshed out, and the battle scenes sucked you right in. Oh, and I was super satisfied with the ending. That hook in the last scene was killer. I can't wait to see what happens next. For sure. Even without having the context of the source material, it was a really fun watch, top to bottom. And given how good it was, I'm looking forward to seeing how the animation industry progresses from here on. Oh, and I was super impressed with how much passion the voice actors put in the performances too. Just seeing how well they breathed life into those characters really inspired me. You dog, you just wanted to watch anime with some baddies? We would have brought Reset. We're far more down bad for Reset than Judith, but they're both real. They're both real. Even though we're all actors, it was clear that voice actors have strengths that are totally different from on-camera actors like me. And their unique skills and know-how aren't something you can expect just anyone to be able to match on a whim. True. Capturing the depths and nuance of a character with only your voice is a tall ask for anyone used to having the whole toolkit at their disposal. Hearing your thoughts on all this is rekindling my curiosity about voice acting. Maybe I'll try listening for that kind of thing next time I watch an animated movie, or tune into a radio drama. Huh. So that's what animation looks like. Pretty neat stuff. A medium like that lets you do character designs you can pull off in a live action. Not to mention the choreography in the fight scenes. This is how we turn Shizuna into a weeb. Can you be a weeb? I guess you'd just be an otaku. Your analysis is spot on there. Though, it's odd hearing such normal insight coming from you, Miss Unclouded Eye. What can I say? This is a whole new experience for me. Also, I was thinking about the particular art style from this movie and its original comic. Somehow I get the feeling stuff like this would explode in popularity if it was brought to the Far East. Oh. If that happened, I bet I'd even develop its own little culture. Something like that. You think? I don't really see anything in common between this movie's art style and the Far East. Van. But hey, if you're the one saying so, it might just be possible. Shizuna will bring anime to Japan. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resume their work. Damn, kind of surprisingly, we're pretty high up there on Judith's Connect events, Connect levels.
Thank you for your visit today.
Heard rumors about Gloria the
Will
Review.
be opening its doors shortly. Please keep
Perhaps
all
we ought to
T-phones
rerun
on
the film in
silent.
tandem with the stage show. And then... Got me lunch? Welcome back, Jeremy. Hope you have a good lunch. Shinobi Punk Izayoi. I'm curious about what the Eastern Shinobi are like. But is this film even accurate to the culture and history?
See the movie
Seems like
critics
shallow
are
entertainment, but it also looks kind of fascinating. It's been a while since I struggled to decide whether to see a film or not. Yeah, come to think of it, what does the Far East, like, capital cities look like? You gotta wonder, right? Because, like, it does make you think with the way Shizuna, like, normal outfit, Not this one, but like I feel like her very first outfit in Daybreak kind of had a very tech wear feel to it compared to a lot of other characters in this game. Like, is tech wear just something that's in the Far East in Zemuria? Because I kind of fuck with the tech wear vibe.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2.
Yeah, the Ishtar Kingdom, Ariok and the Ikaruga. Yeah, but like, Ariok was like ancient. Desertification. Did the Far East get hit with that? Is that the same? I guess it would be, huh?
Awakening of the flame. I refuse to let anyone die.
Unfortunate.
Awaken, or
Oh, hold on. Isn't today the student tennis tournament? I'm pretty sure Ramus is participating. As far as I'm aware, it is. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah, I guess the eastern part of Zemuria is all desert, so the Far East being gone.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah, which would give a reason for that high-tech gear.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent.
Can you imagine just like a crazy-ass desert punk? Yeah, also most of the Far East immigrated to Calvard anyway, so you got Chinese like Aaron, JP like Ikaruga, and Middle East like Valis.
I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken, aura within me.
That's got me thinking back to the thing we saw in Kevin's route. When we were in the like waterways and stuff in Tharbad. I mentioned it, right? Where it was like, why would the waterways be damaged when we like time jumped? Could it have been that the desertification reached Tharbad that far into the future if we like jumped in the future? Like we were seeing like the results of it reaching even farther.
The wilderness. Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about.
But Remferia and the Burrow are just way too good at tennis. I was thinking that was a future jump too. Yeah, like it didn't make sense any other way. Yeah, I bet both Art and First High School and Genis Royal Academy are going to be at the top this year.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will
Yeah, after all, the way things are now is due to my unforgivable deception I performed. I've replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own. Thank you for having that quote on lock there, Jeremy.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the flame.
Of course, Thor's Tennis Club has been rising through the ranks too. They'll definitely be leaving their mark on the competition. Really? Well, that's exciting. A school tennis tournament, huh? Wasn't that one of the schools, wasn't that one of the events you could bet on? Oh, wow, I should have bet on Thor's. I already betted on Genis Royal Academy. We were too sky-pilled. We were too liberal-brained.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all
Yeah, I'm hella sus on Hamilton. Yeah, absolutely. She's got her, like, her spoon in many soups. There's a better term for that I can't think of. What is... Fingers in a lot of pies? Eggs in a lot of baskets? There's like a normal word that people use for that. Yeah, because remember that true ending of Daybreak too? Yeah. We could watch the end, the true ending in Beyond the Horizon, right? Ticking too many holes. Hamilton. Can't believe Lyle can't make it. You said he got called out into work out of nowhere? Yeah, he delivers food. He wasn't even scheduled to work, but they asked him to make deliveries because he's he's got a normal scooter. He's way too much of a pushover, I swear. Well, whatever. That just means we gotta enjoy the movie enough for him too.
See the movie critics are raving about.
What are they gonna watch? Big budget films are great and all, but I'm more into movies like Human Game. It shows the ugliness of humanity in such detail that it makes you want to look away. But I'm planning to watch every second. Unfortunately, it probably isn't really Lyle's speed. Thelma said as much, but Chingon is really easy to read. Though Lyle is too. Only the goddess knows how things will go on from here. How we looking? Almost done here in Terrell.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
And that's the same dialogue. How come Kathy is like... Oh, there we go. The film's rated 12 and up, by the way. I'm not breaking any rules. Not that I think there should be any restrictions with movies. That said, it'd be a real pain if some idiot tried to imitate something they saw in a movie and it became a whole thing. Yes. 72 minutes? 72 minutes and we've only finished the Terrell district. You know, and we...
How about a delicious ice
There have
cream?
been a couple of stories that I like skimmed through. It could have been longer. But I read everything I was interested in. Which was still a lot. And we did kind of yap a little bit.
I'd really like to cover that. But...
July 12th, 1 p.m. That's only 2 days from now. 2 days until the manned mission to space. I've got a lot of my own questions about it, but first I have to figure out who's doing what on what day. Especially in Longlai. It all depends on whether Marielle can make it back in time. She's my top reporter when it comes to really getting into the meat of a topic. I can't help but have high hopes for her. Not really a complaint though, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. It's what I'm here for. And if you've stuck around and like, you know, watched 12 of my streams, you know I'm just gonna sit around and talk to NPCs this whole time. Like, we are not here to make real progress until we do. Have you heard the deets on this weekend's death battle matchup? Death battle? Damn, I haven't heard that in ages. Both the military and the current administration are keeping crucial information under wraps. I'm curious about what's really going on, but right now I have a job to do as the editor-in-chief. But Marielle's still not back yet. What should I do? Perfect Cell from DBZ and Mechasonic? I mean, Perfect Cell... I don't know enough about either of those things, if I'm being quite honest. Because thinking about it, it's like, I haven't watched DBZ. I have an inkling feeling that Cell requires organic material to, like, evolve. I kind of know that much. But that's not Perfect Cell, is it? There's, like, Cell, and then there's Perfect Cell, and Perfect Cell is, like, already, like, when he's, like, kind of... Does he, like, absorb a Saiyan? You don't have to spoil it if you don't want to. But, like, I feel like that's the thing. Like, and then, like, Mechasonic. We missed those Sonic games. I don't know which games Mechasonic appears in. I remember seeing Mechasonic in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but only in the multiplayer. Oh, Cell absorbs Android 17 and 18 to become perfect. So yeah, if Cell's out here absorbing androids, just absorb Mechasonic. Yeah, regular and Perfect Cell was slurping people up with his tail. Perfect Cell absorbs 17 and 18 to become perfect. Yeah, so he doesn't need to eat people anymore. But maybe the perceived perfection is the downfall of Perfect Cell. Because, like, I don't know much, but, like, I feel like that could be a plot point in a, like, shonen type show. Like, perfection is stagnation. Perfection is, like, not good. If you can perfect something, it means it can no longer improve. And if it can no longer improve, it can no longer adapt. And so, like, if you can't adapt to Mechasonic, maybe Mechasonic wins. And I'm just going off of, like, words. Yeah, Goku nearly kills him. He regenerates, becomes more powerful because of Saiyan's near-death perk. Yeah, another Black Clover moment. I'll break through my limits now. They introduced Cell like a horror movie monster. Yeah, in Fortnite, I own the Cell skin. Just because I actually really, really love Cell's design. In his, like, imperfect form. I like the tail and all that shit. It looks really cool to me. I I'm definitely in the minority, I feel. But like, I think that design is cooler than the perfect cell form. Like, I feel like the design kind of is a little bit of a downgrade. But yeah, I'm probably in the minority there. We like the like edgy insect looking design. Yeah, Cell's nucleus means if his brain ain't dead, he regens. Hit Mechasonic with the magnet, he'll die. Fun fact, Toriyama based all the big bads of his office producers at the time. That's funny. All the reporters are back because we're doing an editor's meeting. Apparently they'll be picking who's doing the special issue we're releasing on launch day. We're only a couple days away, even I'm getting nervous. The media still hasn't been given permission to enter Zeku Space Base, believe it or not. It's mostly fine since they'll be broadcasting the launch from their own powerful cameras. Still, it's too bad. We'll at least be sending out our reporters to Longlai since it's the closest city to the launch. Cell's gonna collab with Parasite Eve eventually. The mitochondria! Alright. Terrell District complete. It only took 80 minutes. Next up, Satan. And we did talk to a couple people in Satan.
Let's be on our way.
I don't think Satan will take nearly as long. I feel like there's also like less interesting people in Satan too. Like Alan. This kid is just like, I really want that car. Can't wait. Z1 cars are cool. I want my own car, that's for sure. I'll save up when I'm older. Yeah. Yeah, you do that, Alan. You do that. No hate. People turned up. It was a mess. Couldn't identify a single one. I'm so pathetic. Oh, don't do that to yourself, Officer Young. Haven't been in the field much. Now my lack of experience is rearing its ugly head. If we can hate on children a little as a treat.
Initiating search.
Alan will have his arc in 10 years when he gets his car in Trails of XX. God, there's this so... no. Thought about it. There's like... It feels so random for me to mention, so I won't. No, I guess it kind of is relevant because of what you just said there, Jeremy. Just because of like XX. No, it's not. There's too much explanation for it. Go listen to the new season of Dungeons and Daddies. They're on episode 2 of season 4. It is by yourself. It is on its own. You can listen to it on its own. Heard you helped save a missing person last night. Thanks for your hard work. Memory's still all fuzzy though. Who'd have think we'd collaborate with the guild in that Eastern organization? Okay. And then Kiara. I'm in charge of reception. It's my second year as a police officer. Okay. This is general reception. I'm the one in charge. Yeah, see, there's nothing going on in here. This police station is devoid of
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
of things changing. Oslo. Oh yeah, Oslo. I remember you. I've been skimming global news for work, and it seems there are those internationally that consider the Republic's technological capabilities to be a threat. It seems they're trying to say that we can use our rockets to attack any part of the continent. But we're not like the Erebonian Empire of the days past. Wish people wouldn't joke about things like that. Does Calvard doesn't really have a history of aggression, does it? Like, it's had its infighting with like the revolution and all, but has it ever instigated a conflict with another nation? Well, it's true that the aerospace force established within the military seems to be handling the space program. Their only goal is the peaceful application of the technology. The idea that they're diverting it for military use is absurd. More importantly, we need to make sure our nation sees this historic feat through to the end. Like, I'm sure there is at least some territorial disputes, maybe in the past, because it feels like Calvard could have had some beef with, I don't know, Valis, because they're like directly adjacent neighboring countries. And I mean, Calvard having Tharbad, I don't know if that's more of a Valis city than it is like a Calvard city. You know what I mean? Cremona, I'll leave the rest to you. Understood, don't worry about Miss Brazelia. I'll be meeting up with the escort team to keep an eye on the area. Okay. Oh, so if we go to Eddie's shop, we're probably going to see someone eyeballing Brazelia there. Finished a meme of you, put it in Discord. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. President has an important meeting coming up and I'll be accompanying him. I'm sure the young lady and Eddie will be fine as I have outstanding subordinates. I'll leave that to them and concentrate on the matter in question. Don't worry, the history books say that the good guys have always won. The good guys are never problematic and always doing the right thing.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Manager's busy, so I'll be manning the counter in his place. Yeah, nothing going on there. Doesn't even have a name. I don't know why I talked to him.
You might think that. Consider this.
You're already going on another date. Yes, you've given me so much advice. Thanks to you, I think this one will last. I was just sharing my intuition. Who knows, maybe you'll feel compelled to say yes before long. Oh? Say yes? It's a little early for that. Get married, get married. From what I hear, Miss Sonia and Edward really suit each other. I hope that they enjoy many years of happiness together. I'm certainly old enough to marry, but I don't want to become a burden on him. Plap, plap, plap. Alright, let's see. What's Huck up to? Why are you talking to the Senator Polanski and the BOE president? We've invested an astronomical amount of Mira into Project Startaker. The results will finally be made public the day after tomorrow. Even with the stock market accounted for, it's likely the GDP will be boosted by 20%. Incredible! And this is coming from a major shareholder in the Verne Company and the president of the Bank of Edith. If such numbers come to pass, then the Gramhart administration will be unshakable. This might be the bitter end for your opposition party, Polanski. Or, I've been prepared for that eventuality. But still, we must fulfill our duty. That is our responsibility as the opposition. And don't think we're just standing idly by either. It's likely we will return to power at some point in the future. Sounds like the bigwigs are having a complex conversation, huh? Yeah, I don't want to interrupt. So let's not try and eavesdrop. Yeah, I mean, a party only ever stays in power for so long. Like, historically, what is the longest uninterrupted run of power between, like, a dominant political party? I'm sure someone has asked that question. And, like, if so, who? Longest uninterrupted...
Okay.
by a political party.
Alrighty.
Any new viewers here? I swear this is the normal chat section.
Take your time.
I mean, I'm only getting answers for the United States, and that's not what I'm looking for. Because, yeah, my question that I proposed was the longest uninterrupted stretch of power held by a political party.
Alrighty.
And I know that there are political parties in other countries, too. So it's like, Gramhart's time is only going to last for so long. Someone else is going to take the reins. Nobody in a country stays content forever. Roy used to be a young member of our own Republican Party. I even used to help him out. But now it's come to this. I suppose we'll just have to do what we can as the opposition party. Not that we're just idly standing by. The time will come when our party returns to power. Oh. Could that be foreshadowing? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if... Could Renee be the Graham Hart of the Republican Party? Could, at some point, Renee break free from working, like, and, like, become a rogue agent and, like, maybe... I wouldn't say he's got the ambitions to become the president, but he might have the ambitions to be, like, the guy puppeting the president or, like, working behind the scenes for, like, someone else. I don't know. He just seems shady like that. Yeah, the sow of the government. Yeah, exactly. Although, like, yeah. Vote for Renee, the next Calvard president. Thank you both for this valuable exchange of opinions. Now I'm terribly sorry, but my schedule requires I get going. Of course, then I'll see you at the celebration. Please go ahead. I'm sure you have important matters to attend to. My schedule is packed with meetings and things of that nature after this. Well, I suppose it was worth exchanging opinions, including on what might happen if this succeeds. I may not be much of an ideological thinking. I may not be much for ideological thinking, but at least I devote myself to my work. Now, but that's gonna happen way down the line for Renee to defect like that if he was. Because, like, I don't think he would have the public support to, like, defect and change things up now with how well everything seems to be going in Calvard at the moment. I think someone did mention, like, oh, isn't Graham Hart supposed to be a man of the people? Why was he keeping this Project Star Taker a secret? We didn't ask for this. Or, like, some shit like that. Or am I just, like, planting false memories in my head? Yeah, Roy's been president for 3 years, maybe 2 more years of a term. Could be. Because there are two ways this ship sails. It's like Renee defects midterm, and, like, there is another, like, revolution or something like that. Or Renee is just, like, really playing his hand close to his chest in order to be appointed by Roy to become the president after his term is over. Because he feels so buddy-buddy with the president. And it feels like he's got his hands in a lot of pockets. That's the phrase. Yeah, unless he becomes the second in power and then Roy dies. Could be two. Bank president has made a rare appearance today, but it appears he has important business in attending and is already planning to leave shortly. Yeah, many things to think about. The Calvardian political geoscape, is that the word for it? Is quite dense. Yeah, even Kilika, the head of CID, is being superseded in authority by Renee. Yeah, right? Like, Renee is kind of like super wild card. I don't know what's going on with him. Why does he have so much power? Imagine he's, like, blackmailing like crazy. He's got dirt on everyone, including, like, Kilika and, like, Roy. And that's why he's able to, like, exist in, like, the state that he's in. Do you think people could use the... I'm gonna wait. Because, like, I've got some things I'm thinking about with the way we saw Dingo using that like white Genesis. And like I'm wondering if people could just like leap back and forward in time to like kind of predict future outcomes and affect the way they like go through like, you know, things in the present timeline. Write your theories in the doc. I know what you did during that dream coup d'etat, Renee. We saw you. I don't remember what he was doing. He was helping us. Renee was so much more helpful in Daybreak 2. His interaction with us in Beyond the Horizon kind of soured him for me. It only took one moment, and I'm like, what's he up to? What's he doing? Going back to the drawing board, but you plan to reach the top of the real estate world. I've put a lot of things behind me. It's like she's burned out. Just what the heck happened in yesterday's interview? I've been looking into things for a long time, but Project Startaker has blown all my plans out of the water. Honestly, I'm finally realizing that this isn't the time to obsess over the capital. Speaking hypothetically, if the eastern part of the continent were to be redeveloped, do you know where the most profit would be? Long lie. And the cities with abundant mineral resources that play a role in the Central East? Exactly. Which means we need to set a new target. Times are changing, which means we need to change the way we operate. Oh, I meant that's what Kincaid would say towards Kilika. Oh, okay. Yeah. President, you're reckless, but you've got spirit. I'll do what I can to support you. Yeah, and you're not going to say anything besides glaze the president. I was frantically working my way to the top, but now I'm putting a lot of things behind me. Seriously. It's time to watch and wait. I need to be flexible and prepared for anything while I find new markets.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
The Republic's many famous fashion shows attract attention from outside the country every year. Okay. I was originally a model, but now I'm involved in production as well. Cool. And Naomi. There's a big fashion show in August, so of course Airline will have pieces on display. Nothing would make me happier than getting to see a show up close. Excuse me for raising my voice again. I do wonder if Carol will be participating too. There's so much to look forward to. I've got to do my best to make sure we're ready. Okay. Yeah, we sprinting through these NPCs. Then James and Woody came with you because you said you wanted to work up a sweat. But what the heck is going on with you, man? Must be nice for you, James. You got good reflexes, so you're good at basketball. In the end, it's all about ability. For a guy like me without any redeeming features, it's hell. What kind of nonsense is that? Maybe you can't tell, but I've practiced a lot. Sure, there are people who are good at everything from the get-go. But even people like that value the basics. The basics, huh? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Can't say for sure, but I do know one thing. There's no such thing as a shortcut. When you learn something, you need to put it in your practice right away. I see. Thanks, James. Oh, that was loud. I like James. He's like a knockoff Ash, yeah.
And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
We will only talk to them from here. Could classic story progression be referred to the classic story progression be referring to the foundation of the original work a comic is based on? If that's the case, then I should... Oh right, that's him. He's the writer. Why did I go and give Woody advice of all people? Well, I guess doing this kind of thing once in a while ain't bad. We kind of devolved into a little bit of Ashisms there.
Gonna eat
Let's have a look.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
The space program's a hot topic these days. Seems like it's giving Longley a lot of attention. That town has inherited a pronounced Eastern culture, including influences from the Far East. The same is true of my soba and grilled skewers. I visited Longline when I was young to learn the essence of these things. I wonder how the town has changed.
Well then.
Space program's a hot topic these days. Okay. That's the same. What will you tell us about the taco?
Me.
Are you gonna be like, make a ramen taco? I've seen that. Or no, I've seen birria ramen. I've never had birria ramen. But I keep seeing it everywhere I go that serves birria. Tacos, huh? I'm not too experienced with them, so there's not much I can say. But I assume the dough is just as important for them as things like noodles, especially soba and bread. Sure, no matter how particular you are about the sauces, the other ingredients, it's all pointless without good dough. Conversely, if the dough is of high quality, it'll be appetizing even without the toppings. Something tells me the woman puts more stock into ingredients than sauces. Then it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. Isn't ramen taco just yakisoba? Yes. Yeah. In a cursed way. Yet another hot dog is a sandwich scenario. If yakisoba is ramen taco, does that mean would you consider a taco a sandwich? And if so, wouldn't that mean yakisoba is a sandwich if a taco is yakisoba? Many things to think about. Then it's possible she doesn't know how to improve the dough. It's not just about improving the quality. One small change in the dough can affect the entire dish. True, even the texture of soba changes quite a bit based on the ratio of buckwheat and wheat flour, right? Yeah, there are other variants of soba with shiso and ashitaba kneaded into the dough. Certain breads also combine various types of wheat and grain flours to create unique flavors and aromas. You're right. Bread and cookies can have completely unique flavors, just based on the type of grains they're made with. It's all flour. We unite as ramen flour. Also, hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Kingdom Come Deliverer. I heard some bakeries even use this to draw interest. Sounds like there should be plenty of room for innovation in tortillas, too. In any case, adding a personal touch to dough sounds new and exciting. Might be difficult to prepare, but I don't think she's someone who skimps on effort. You've been a big help. Thanks. Again, I'm only an amateur, but I'm happy to be of any help. I don't know. I can't really think of, like, a tortilla that's wowed me, right? Like... I mean, like, naan? Like Indian food naan always kind of gave me, like, thicker tortilla vibe. And, I mean, I love garlic naan, so, like, garlic tortilla? Is that something? Okay, we've heard 3 things that might make for good reference points. Is that enough? I feel like we're a little short on info, but maybe we could still go ahead and report back to her. Yeah, why would we? Feels like a missed opportunity to be not talking to everyone.
What's next?
I could really go for some garlic naan. I fuck that shit up hard when I get Indian food. Giordano! And his, like, super deep rasp, or not raspy, but, like, whispery voice. Buttered and grilled tortilla shells instead of just the raw shell goes hard.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that would actually go pretty crazy. Like, you know, every time I've had like a hard shell taco, I don't know if I've ever been wowed by a hard shell taco. Unless you're talking about like a deep fried taco. Like, one of my favorite childhood meals was my mom used to make these tacos de papas. Like, they were which is pretty much just potato tacos but deep fried. She would deep fry them, I mean. And oh my god, I would love eating those with some sour cream and salt. But thinking about it, like, with like a shell, like I've never been wowed by like a tortilla shell, but I think if you added butter and like, you know, did some other like magic with it, it'd be good. But I mean, what isn't good without a little bit of butter, right? An old regular called me up today for the first time in a while. We knew each other back when I was still a new driver. It's been a while, but they retired since then. But it's nice to have a relationship that doesn't change. Huh, look who's getting sentimental all of a sudden. Best use of a crunchy taco is putting that into a thick tortilla and some cheese to fuse them. We talking about the crunch wrap method. The fucking Taco Bell crunch wrap method. That is really good. I may not go to Taco Bell very frequently. I'm more of a Del Taco stan, but like, there's a reason for that. I kind of don't fuck with seasoned beef blends. This goes for like any fast food restaurant. I don't really like the like ground beef like mush akin to like a sloppy joe. So like, I'm very big on either like steak, in which case I will go to Taco Bell. I will go to Taco Bell for like a steak menu, like I'll get like a steak crunch wrap or like a anything like that. But I will always go to Del Taco for chicken. And I think I eat chicken a little more than beef because it's cheaper. It's been a while, but it's nice to have a relationship that doesn't change. Maybe we'll chat about what we've been up to while I drive them around. Yeah, steak crunch wraps go hard. I like the double cheese beef burritos too. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. Why did we get to talking about food, y'all? I blame the soba stand or whatever.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
So who's watching Brazilia here? What protection is Brazilia getting? Well, I don't see the stakeout, so... Eddie? I mean, yeah, Eddie, but like... I thought they said in the hotel that they got someone watching Brazilia just to make sure that she stays safe. I guess they could mean Eddie. I'm surprised, Eddie. I never thought you were serious about starting a business. You've gotten quite a few customers, too. I guess your place is pretty popular. Nah, it's only because I've finally gotten the hang of things. Honestly, I've got a long way to go, but with Brazilia's helping out, I've got to work hard. At least as hard as you guys. You're aiming for the big leagues. Well, we'll try to live up to your words. Let's both give it our all so that we can look back with no regrets.
Let's see.
I've known Eddie since he left Desire. No matter what anyone tells you, he's a tenacious, compassionate guy who's always thinking of others. Sure, he's got an unruly past, but I think running a business suits him.
Take your time.
I just noticed that you can watch videos in 3x speed now, but only if you're a premium user. Oh. They really be paywalling video speeds out here? Does that mean the 4x speed is also paywalled? I mean, YouTube Premium is something I've paid for a really long time. It's been one of the few subscription services where I feel like it's been worth it for me. Because, like, I use YouTube for, like, just about every other facet of my life. Like, so not having the ads, having the, like, background play, and all that jazz has been really, really good for me. Because, yeah, I have access to a 4x speed. If I open up the gear, like here, a little bit of YouTube Premium look behind the curtain. I'm about to see myself look at myself. We're going to create an infinity mirror.
Well.
Yeah, we got the 4x. But yeah. Yeah, I pay for the family plan too, so it's like I share it with a bunch of other people that I know. I share it with like friends. That's funny. All my family plans that I pay for, I don't even like really share with my family because like my family will just end up using my account. So like I just send all of the like extra spaces that I have to like close friends and stuff so they don't have to pay for the subscription themselves. What the hell? I only use the bonus speed to catch up in streams if I lag behind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, me too. I don't really use the speed up options for anything besides that, if I'm being quite honest. Like maybe if I was like a super listener and was able to pay attention to like multiple things at once, like if I had like a podcast running at like 4 times speed to like just get through it, but like I don't like fast forwarding through things. We like to take our time with things like as it was intended and how it was made. But like more power to you if you do fast forward. It's just like not for me. 4 times audio speed is like a chipmunk, yeah. If I just started talking in like a chipmunk voice at 4 times speed, any listener would explode. What? You mean you didn't know anything about it, Berzelia? Wait, you didn't know anything about it, Berzelia? That's right. How could you be so horrible, Eddie? Keeping a secret like that from me? But starting today, I'm going to be helping out, right, Eddie? Sorry I didn't tell you. I thought I should go it alone to see what I'm made of. If I don't know if I'll be able to become strong. That's not true, Eddie. There's tons of stuff you wouldn't realize if you did it by yourself. I used to think like that too before you helped me recognize the truth. So this time, I'll be the one to help you. Is that so? You win, Berzelia. I'll be happy to have your support. It'll be my pleasure. Berzelia looks really happy. I might be a bit jealous.
Let's see.
Eddie and Berzelia helped me out before, and I've been indebted to them ever since. Still, what they have must be nice. Wait, I don't have time to think about them. I've got a practice match this afternoon. I want to get there a little early, so I should go tell the team after this.
Take your time.
Welcome, welcome. We've got everything from stationery to boxed lunches. I understand how Eddie feels. I want to become strong too. So I'm going to help him in a way that doesn't hinder his growth. Aren't I so nice? Good on the couple. Is that it? One last group. I think I saw Kaina down there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is because of the Cray Village support request being done.
Kaina, Allison, I'm sorry to have made you worry. It's thanks to you that the situation was resolved.
We didn't really do anything special. And Merton? From now on, don't try to take everything on by yourself. Come to us for advice, okay?
Allison, she's angry, isn't she?
She's right, though. I don't want to lose anyone else who's close to me.
I'm sorry, Kaina. I made light of my own life. Seeing as I'm representing the Cray Fund, I'm going to have to do better.
I'm glad you finally understand. Let's keep doing our best. I've said everything I need to say. I'm glad we're able to resolve this safely. Mr. Merton seems to understand too. We've got to do our best for the sake of all of our donors. I'm relieved that Mr. Merton seemed to understand. But we have to work hard to make sure this doesn't happen again. And then someday we'll complete the restoration of Cray Village. We will see Cray Village return 10 games from now. Or like... Guys, do you think a time skip would be something that would be Kino or cheap? Like any unresolved plot lines and trails. What if they did like a time skip when they finish the entire like story they're trying to tell and have like a whole like fucking Fallout epilogue where like it's like roll credits and they talk about like a bunch of locations that were affected that maybe were like that like took too long to like really see the outcome of in the like timeline of the story. I don't know. Maybe that's a little cheap, but I feel like it'd be pretty cool to find out that like, you know, Cray comes back 50 years down the line and it's like a flourishing community. Yeah, better that than nothing. Yeah. I don't know, like Van like died of like sugar overdose or something.
I caused a lot of worry, so I'm glad I was able to return with good news. Thank you so much again. I don't know how I can even repay you. I've got to repay Jin too somehow, but she never accepts anything from me. I need to at least make sure to manage the reconstruction fund properly.
Alright, and there we go. Satan District done.
Let's do this.
Yeah, like in Azure, Deer getting caught in Ereboni taking over Crossbell. Yeah, kind of like that. Something like that might be kind of cool to like... Maybe just for like all the characters and like what they did after their adventures. I don't know. It's such a like fleshed out universe. It feels sad to like let it go, but like everything has to come to an end, you know? Like, I guess this is where the TTRPG comes in, wink wink. Where players and all that can continue to exist in the world even after like the story is done. Yeah. Oh, Daswani's down here. We shall believe in Kondo's lies. There'll be 10 more games. Next step is Trails Universe live service. Let's go. What do you mean, Eli? That already exists. Hop on to Trails of Cold Steel, Northern War Peak. Become one of the 4 players. Paprika. The space boom's making me a lot of money too, but to be honest, I don't really know much about space. Maybe I should take the time to go there. You can never tell what the bigwigs are thinking, huh? Yamai. Yamai! From Infinite Wealth? I heard that through the grapevine that the CID's leadership has been secretly welcoming some quasi-diplomats with special circumstances. Which begs the question, why now? It's obviously related to the space program. They may say it's a national project, but there's clearly more going on than meets the eye. Roy Gramhart Shore is a formidable man. Right? Feel the same way. For the people involved, please be quiet if they're not actually going to reveal anything. Nobody's surprised the Spriggan and his crew seem to be right in the thick of everything. Associating with them is sure to pay off. I just remember there's a Trails East crossover fighting game. Yeah, we kind of want to hop on. I don't know if there's any, like, relevance to it, though, but it just seems like a fun time. How much is it? Let me look at the price. Because, like, there's a bunch of side games that I'm interested in. Like, East versus Trails is one. 35 bucks. 35 bucks isn't terribly expensive. But, like, I also want to get, like, Utawara Mono Zan. Oh, and that's 36 bucks. Damn. You know, come to think of it, DMM Shiravune have been really busy. Because if they were doing all this and also have to release the next Utawara Ramono game, like sometime in the middle of the year, that's like so many games they've done, like kind of back to back. Although I guess like Utawara Ramono Zan would share a script with like Mask of Truth and like Deception. So it's not like terribly bad, but still. Yeah, and we got Resident Evil Requiem coming in too. I'm not gonna hop onto that this week though. I don't know when I will. I really need to recover from like all the anniversary like costs. Like honestly, so fucked up that every like single like crazy event that cost money in my life all lines up within like a section of like 4 months. Cause I had Christmas obviously in December. In January there were like a lot of birthdays. February was like Valentine's Day, anniversary, and then like a week from now is like my girlfriend's birthday too. And then I also have like a bunch of nieces and nephews that have birthdays in March also. So it's like, y'all, I'm gonna be broke. It's rough out here. I hope Shiravuna is doing a Meteor World Actor third game releasing tomorrow, I pray. Oh, can't say I've heard of that one. And there's also the new Monochrome Mobius coming out later this year. True. But yeah, we're gonna be doing all right. We're just gonna have to hop on a Requiem like 2 months down the line, after all of our like costs have finally recuperated. Like, I have to believe that I will stop spending money by like May. Also, late March is fine. But then by the time we hit May, we got to start preparing for our birthday. And that comes involved with its own set of like concerns, because like I would love to get new stuff for my VTuber, for like all my stuff for like a birthday. Maybe do something to celebrate that way too. Everything costs money. I hate celebrating my own birthday. Yeah, I mean, like, there's something a little weird about it, but like, for me, mostly it's about like, not necessarily about me, but celebrating it with the people who choose to be around me and like celebrate with me is maybe the best way I'd put it. Because like, usually my birthday, I'll host a barbecue. I'll host a big old like LAN party. I'll do something and just invite everyone I know. And whoever shows up, shows up. And it tends to be like a pretty big affair most times. But like, because it's a big affair, sometimes it can be quite costly. Because like, I don't know, one of my like, I wouldn't say it's a problem. It's maybe like a good problem to have. But I hate the thought of people being hungry. So like, anytime I do something like IRL event, I always make sure to buy like so much extra food to make sure that nobody leaves feeling like, damn, I'm kind of hungry. I wish I ate something. I wish they had food. Like, I don't ever want to be like that person. You know? Friends and family will celebrate my birthday. The next weekend I'll reward myself by relaxing, go for a solo trip. Yeah, we'll treat ourselves to like a cool game. But yeah, it's mostly about like hanging out with friends and stuff. When hosting, I recommend cooking a large batch of curry rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, last birthday, I maybe kind of overdid it, but I think it was pretty good. Although one thing I made kind of really didn't come out good. Well, yeah, because I was slow cooking a bunch of ribs. I bought like 4 racks of ribs. I bought like I think like 3 packs of, so 36 burgers, like 2 of those big Costco packs of hot dogs, a pack of like hot links, and like chips and drinks. It was a lot of food. Nobody went home hungry, but it was a lot of food. Yeah, I got an Indian neighbor when they cook curry. That smell be wafting over in the morning. Yeah, we love Indian curry. Well, fuck me. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever in my life had Indian curry. Because I was about to say I love Indian curry, but like I'm kind of a basic bitch in that like I've only really had like tikka masala and like butter chicken. That's like the go-to staple, like, if you don't know what to get when you're getting Indian food, you get that.
Over and say hello.
Yeah, curry's either really good or super mid, no in between. I can agree with that. I don't know. I'll have to try Indian curry someday, because I've had like Thai curry. I've had Japanese curry. Are those the only two? Yeah, probably just those two. But yeah, love me both of them. But if I had to pick one that I could like eat with like rice and shit forever, I kind of like the consistency of Japanese curry a little more than I do Thai curry. But both of them are really good in their own respective like regards. They're just sort of like different moods. I like the density of like a Japanese curry. Yeah, also depends on your spice level too. Oh yeah. I want to do one of those spicy challenges, but not like in the lewd way. In the like eat spicy chip or something. I feel like I handle my spice pretty well, so I'd be curious what I'd be like if I like get hella spiced out. Yeah, we just been wandering around talking about curry. It really does end up just being me talking about food a bunch of times when I play games, huh? I know what to eat for dinner today despite just eating lunch. Get that curry, brother.
Search time.
Yeah. We're such like a food-pilled streamer. Filinkov.
You're heading to the eastern part of the continent again. Nice. Although I did hear rumors that it was getting more and more barren.
Also, I fucked up on the voices. I meant to give that to Filinkov.
Yeah, the conditions have apparently worsened over the last 2 years. But that's exactly why I want to visit the places I haven't seen before it's too late. Now, let's see if you've got any deals. Maybe I should buy some recoilless rounds and floating mines too. Thanks for your business. You be careful out there.
Someone's going east at a time like this. Seems like an interesting guy.
Well, if anyone can handle it, it's him. It's kind of crazy listening to people talk about it so calmly, though.
Okay. Recoilless rounds. That's like a real thing, right?
Take your time.
Yeah, because I know there's a recoilless rifle.
Alrighty.
So brother's out here trying to get shit to destroy tanks. Yeah, not the ammo in particular, but there are mods for guns to dampen recoil. Yeah, because recoil is like the transfer of energy. Like, it has to exist. For a round to be like recoilless, there's like no power behind it, right? I want to try one of those old rifles. Yeah, shooting's a lot of fun. I'm always gonna think back fondly to one of my coworkers taking us all to the gun range and him bringing a bunch of his guns. And I got to like shoot an M1 Garand, which is pretty fun. Because I've shot like a Garand, I've shot like a 44 Magnum, I've shot like I've shot a Beretta, like an M9, and I've also shot an M1911 for like real guns that I've shot in my like actual like living life. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm not the greatest shot. Honestly, my aim could be way better in real life. I've got okay aim in game, but like my real life coordination, my hand-eye is so atrocious. If we weren't the last pick on like sports game when I was a kid, like we were damn near close. I couldn't throw for shit and I couldn't catch for shit. I'm good with rifles, but kind of shitty at everything else. I mean, I'm operating off of like the zomboid mentality. I feel like it definitely is going to be easier to shoot a rifle compared to like a pistol in succession, because a rifle is built to like withstand that sort of like control and recoil, whereas with the pistol you're kind of just like raw dogging. Like there's more to control, and like it's more difficult to aim because it's like a smaller object. It's not as stable. So like rifles, and I have to imagine if you're good with rifles, you're at least semi-decent with like a shotgun. We're using your dominant eye. I mean, for me too, yes. I think. I wonder what a shotgun and sniper would feel like. Well, I can tell you that shooting like a rifle, you don't really feel it all too much. Depending on like the caliber, of course. But like, I think it was like, I think the Garen is chambered in 5.56. And like for a 5.56, I think it was not too bad. It's either 5.56 or 7.62. Yeah, the fucking 44 Magnum had a hella kick. Yeah, rifles are pretty tepid. Yeah, Barrett 50 cal though would be huge. Yeah, 100%. That there is a reason why you got bipods, why you have to stabilize that shit before you fire it. Those were not meant to be hip fired. You're gonna throw out your arm. You're gonna throw out your whole arm, dislocated shoulder type beat, drop it, and then maybe it'll go off again for the bit. All right, let's talk to some people. I've been wandering around Blacklight District, not talking to a single soul. Just talking about guns and food. We're so American. I've been to the eastern part of the continent a few times, but there's a place I still haven't been able to get to yet. I long to visit it at least once. Now that I've got almost everything I wanted, maybe I'll head off soon. I can always make the rest of the equipment I need during the journey. Oh, it's you guys. Say, I heard the newest enforcer from the society showed up last night. Sounds like there was some sort of internal conflict going on too, but I couldn't really get a grasp on the situation. There's definitely trouble brewing. Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Van being a schizo down here talking about guns and food to himself while walking in circles. No wonder no one messes with us. Yeah, we really are painting a vivid picture for the rest of the denizens of Edith, where it's like, I get it. We are shady.
Now, what might you be after? I'll be seeing you.
Can I help? Come again.
Yeah, usually the shops don't say too much important shit, so we'll just like, police around here? That's weird. I won't discriminate. That's what they said. Something's fishy. Might as well offer him a drink. Come on, have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Yeah, she's always like playing it up. Eastern Oh, Dr. Longkai is here. So you finally got them in stock. Went to a great deal of trouble for them, you know. Divine Powder and Soul Moss. Better known as Zerum Powder and Zemuria Moss. Even in the Central East, they're tough to get your hands on. Oh. We haven't heard of Zemuria Moss, have we? I won't tell you my source, but you can rest assured I acquired them above board. You have my thanks. They really have been getting harder and harder to obtain over the years. Say, Doc, those ingredients for that secret ointment you mentioned? It was a huge help to Aaron back when he was seriously injured. Time to go to the limestone cave in the burrow and fight the penguins again. Oh, is that where it was from? I do remember the moss. Yeah, we picked up the moss and the penguins came out to, like, beat us up, huh? Oh, you guys. Yeah, that's right. I want to make more in case another moron does something stupid, but the ingredients are tough to come by. I'd like to avoid owing Hayaway anything, so I've been using some of my other connections. Oh, must be quite skilled if he's mastered that herbal medicine. Talk like you know a lot about it. Whatever. I've got to pay the doctor back someday soon for what he did for me. Chance will come eventually. No need to fret.
Divine Powder and Soul Moss are both extremely rare, as is Dragon Bone. They all possess medical properties that, depending on how you mix them, produce a variety of secret medicines. I managed to get my hands on a number of them this time. Later I'll be mixing them together, carefully.
I owe Dr. Lonkai a debt too. Though the Central East and the East have different approaches, they both rely on natural remedies. In that sense, there's a whole lot we can learn from each other. Dr. Lonkai is an expert in the field of Eastern medicine, so I'd love to hear more about his secret elixirs. Commander Gerant. Isn't he with like the, I forget what they were called. But he's with that one Jaeger Corps.
I'd heard there'd been a series of disappearances in Jaegers and, a series of disappearances of Jaegers and other people. But it's even worse than I thought.
Eyes and shield, thank you.
Indeed. We've been having trouble trying to grasp a trend across individual platoons. Small and mid-sized corps have been affected. We're fortunate that it hasn't happened to us, but we don't know if or when that might change. Based on what I've heard about the Eyes and Shield, I figured I could trust you more than the other Jaeger Corps. Thanks for giving me a grasp on what's going on behind the scenes, and not just with the Jaegers. Don't worry about it. We want order maintained the same as you. There have been inexplicable disappearances from the underworld and decent society, plus strange monsters appearing in the free cities. Public security is a major concern, which is why our unit is scheduled to return to the free cities today. However, given the circumstances, I doubt it'd be a good idea to just leave the Republic.
Well then.
Does Wani really coming around to us shady types? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like same vibes as like Date Yakuza being hanging out with like Kiryu and all of them.
All right.
Same vibes. Daswani is just Trails Date.
Very well.
Okay.
We had another incident last night. This missing person problem is turning out to be more serious than we imagined. We're working closely with the guild to reconsider our approach.
Ooh, excuse me. Don't like to cough on mic. I missed the mute button.
Seeing as what's going on is proving to be a real problem, investigating things from a different angle seems necessary. I hate to say it, but I'll be relying on you and your friends for information, Spriggan.
You'll like what we got, pal. See you around.
Oh, Sid. Aaron's gonna catch Sid. Whoa, heard the people here operated outside the law, but there's even a place like this? What kind of dangerous women work in such an establishment? I gotta check it out. He's been completely hoodwinked.
Careful, Sid. You don't watch yourself, you get emasculated.
Well, that's probably better than what you hope for, but...
Hey, don't egg him on too.
I wonder if he'll be okay. Sid's gonna get domed? I came with Dr. Lonkai, so I have to keep him from going anywhere dangerous. I've got to find out for myself. What kind of dangerous women are ahead?
Right, let's give it our all again today. We've got a bunch of Johns lined up, so be generous with your attention and leave them wet and weak-kneed from the pleasure. These are fine older gentlemen who've been coming here since before any of you were in the business.
Okay. Was Tracy up all night? Does he ever rest?
These girls are some of the novices I scouted before. They're good at all kinds of play, but their naivete is what really makes them popular. Now our establishment is thriving and our pockets are full. This is the life.
You know, they're not being trafficked, right?
Let's do a search.
Like we're a Yakuza situation where it's like they're choosing to be here kind of, for lack of a better opportunity. Tracy must be soliciting clients all night long. Seriously, does he ever make time to rest? We're all indebted to Eden. The owner's even talking about opening a second establishment soon, so we're gonna have to earn a lot more money and keep promoting ourselves. Candy. Everyone seems super hyped in the arena today. Something about Ultra Match? Oh? Ultra Match. Something's going on up there. A lane? Who's fighting?
This is so exciting.
I bet the farm on you, so stop them.
Yeah, I'm sure Jin would have had something to say about trafficking. Yeah. You know what? True. True. What are you guys even here? What? Even you guys are here? Surely you don't have that much free time. We're just taking a look around. Elaine, Alvis, are you two looking into yesterday's incident? Yes, apparently some of the people we secured had turned up in the Blacklight District. We're currently gathering evidence, including equipment and clothing found in the culvert. Great, now we're causing the guild trouble. We've got an unspoken rule here. Problems in the Blacklight District get solved by the people of the Blacklight District. The situation's serious. We should cooperate where we can. Same goes for you guys. You don't do forced break-ins in the Blacklight District, right? Leave things here for us and find another way to help. Fine by me. We sure got a lot more flexible. Naturally, if it means we can resolve this incident. He really has grown. I heard the news. Sounds like things are going well. Yeah, having Elaine and Alvis backing us up has been a huge help. Can't believe you just called for me out of the blue. Sheesh. Next time you have a case that big, reach out to me in advance like you're supposed to. We were able to resolve it successfully in any case, and acquire some new leads too. Let's keep working together until we've got a complete picture of what's been going on. We really appreciate the help. Oh right, they're talking about how we brought them on to help with the Devancy brother support case. Seeing Alvis's growth is quite moving. I'm sure it's in part due to his clashes with you and how you knock him around. For now, you can leave investigating the Blacklight District to us. With Heiaway this involved, I can't help but feel like there's more going on. Hopefully we can look into that too. Trouble's just a part of living in the Blacklight District, but it feels like there's more to this. Maybe we don't have a choice, but to work with those guild types. By the way, nothing in particular happened to Old Town, right? I let that kid run my shop. I've got to get back soon. Right, that's where she is. I forgot that she's manning the shop. Right? And how are we doing in Blacklight? Looking pretty good. We got Joe Browning. Just getting ready to fight. That's so funny. He's scared about getting stabbed by Lindsay. Now that I think about it, that crazy woman. There's no way she'd be here. Sure, she said she'd stab me because I was strong. But there's no reason to think she'd be interested in matches and stuff. Good, now I can focus. Lindsay's like on the other side down here like, I'm gonna stab him in the ring. He better watch out. He better watch out. Joe's the one that statute of limitations ending for Lindsay. Ah, okay. Hey, guess what? A sister came from my school to see me. I'm so happy. I want to talk a whole bunch. Oh. She's got to drink a lot of my mom's special Spiritus drink too. Spiritus? Spiritus? Wait, Spiritus? Pretty sure that's some ridiculously concentrated alcohol from Northumbria. Sounds like she's gonna get plastered. Let's hope she drinks in moderation.
Now we bring you the weather.
Oops. Oh, Philia's down here?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Eden should expect to see rain today.
Excuse me, I don't mean to complain, but I only came here to see Yota. But you like watching women, don't you? You've got nothing to hide down here in the Blacklight District. I know. Why don't you come to our establishment? I'd be happy to introduce you to a little bit of how we do things. If it's just an introduction, then... Wait, that's not what I'm here for. What are they talking about? Sounds like a deep conversation about the way they do business. Best just leave them to it. Sister Philia will become corrupted. I got to share a drink with a nun. We talked about all kinds of things. Apparently she's been really troubled for a long time. Shouldn't I try to help her out? You got it all wrong, okay? I didn't come here to ask about that sort of thing. I just came to see how Yota was doing, and then I have to get back to work.
Additionally, sandstorms have been
There was an event going on at the department store in front of the station last night, so we went in. Yota was in high spirits, and the manager even took the time to talk to us. The surface sure is nice. I'm not really in a position to be able to go back, but it's been on my mind. Though I've quit the Jaeger trade, it's not like I can just live out on the surface, but Yota's different. I think about it a lot. Corruption sounds nice. The nun-corruption! Her being a nun makes it extra crazy. Okay. It took 2.5 hours almost, but we've only got one district to go, y'all.
Let's roll.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
And wouldn't you know it, this is probably the biggest one.
And now for the latest
Produce straight from the farm.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Her being a nun makes it better, and yes, I'm going to hell. What you got?
Hello. Welcome.
Rice balls and rumble pistols? Is that supposed to be like sex pistols?
You're welcome back anytime.
Planner launched.
Much obliged.
Yeah. Well, Bearguard's got taste. What else can we buy? I don't think when we were here we had money before.
Want to take a look?
Yeah, we didn't.
Come again.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Quick little shop check. I'm giving my voice a break because
Welcome. Thank you very much.
this has been quite the NPC housekeeping so far.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Which, come to think of it, I should probably like drink something. But the only thing I have right now is coffee.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
What'll it be? Thank you.
They're as fresh as can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
Better not be window shopping.
These are kind of pointless, but I'll just buy one. I'll buy a couple. I think we just get these normally.
What, done already?
Hey, stop. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Speaking of coffee,
Welcome. Please stop by again.
yeah, and then finally the fishing supplies.
Anything you want?
It makes more sense for me to buy all of this from Altina.
Where?
Do we know where the garden is here? I guess we haven't discovered it, have we?
Initiating search.
I'm getting the vibes it's like back here.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
Yeah, at least you don't have to buy upgrades for your fishing gear. It's all awarded to you this time around. True. Altina, I need more
How may I
bait.
help you? Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Is that cheaper? It is, right? We got the 20% discount. I don't think I need that much deluxe dumpling. Maybe 50 more. And we could get 999 fishing bait. 999 burgers, 999 fries, 999. Imagine fishing 300 times though, yeah. Gonna go for A rank on all the fish? Oh, we sure are. What's the return on these items, by the way? Like, how much do I sell a tier bomb for? For 50. I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if, like, the discount Altina gives us from the workshop ends up being cheaper than we can buy it outside. So, like, you could just buy, like, 1 billion tier bombs here and then sell 1 million tier bombs outside. Like, how about fresh eggs? What if we sell fresh eggs? $10 Mira. It's not going to be worth it. Okay.
Please come back again anytime. Come again.
All right, well, let's go ahead and talk to people. It's finally time. Let me take like a fucking swig of this coffee and we're gonna get right to it. Hydration check. This is not hydrating, by the way. I should drink on stream someday too.
Search time.
I would love to join in for a drunk soul, Sky, but like, unfortunately, every time it's happened, I've been at work. A lot of things here go on sale when it's raining. I need to get a good look at all the price tags. My son Kane insisted on handling all my house husband duties himself for the day. Huh. I may be a little biased, but wow, have you ever seen a more commendable kid? Fairy's kind of cool. We'll make it happen one day, yeah. We still need a proper collab, too. My stall has gotten pretty popular ever since I switched to a costume shop. Guess picking a niche to zero in on was the right move after all. Moses, my word, but is M's production an open book of an agency? They hesitated to release With You songs on record before, yet look how quickly they sprang for Vegas. I swear, how money-minded can they be? But then again, a business is a business at the end of the day. Plus, there's no denying those Vega girls can sing and shake it with the best of them. Just ask their massive fan base. My personal qualms aside, if With You's records are to sit on our shelves, so too are Vega's. We want this store to be a place of fairness, so if With You's records are to sit on our shelves, so too are Vega's. It's not as if I dislike their songs either. Good music is good music as far as my ears are concerned. Vega's an industry plant. Get rid of them. The idol duo Vega sure knows their way around a song and dance. Actually hearing them perform cuts you straight to the soul even. My only gripe is their agency's agenda. Just the thought of it gets me feeling torn. I suppose in that sense you could call the two of them victims of their machinations as well. Recently we've been getting more customers in for board games and records rather than used books. That's probably due in part to our wide selection. Both are fixations of my husband and mine, so we get a little gung-ho about stocking up. Every time I see gung-ho out in the wild, I am just like... I only think about the publishers for Trails in the Sky first chapter. I'm like, say that again? The math teacher, right? Aramis the artist was prominent in many fields: mathematics, painting, architecture, and in this particular case, music. The melodies he left behind are a treat for the ears, naturally, but even the scores themselves are a beauty to behold. Yeah, just look at these looking at these sends chills down my spine. The melodies Aramis left behind are a treat for the ears. Look at them. Okay, same dialogue. This economic boom with all the space program hubbub are whipping up some tremendous stirs, both in the public and beyond the veil. Now, what isn't causing a fuss are those folks acting erratically and vanishing. The few murmurs I do hear, though, have me leery. Surely there have been no major incidents or violent outbreaks, but you know what they say about the calm before a storm. Disquieting times like these demand extra discretion in choosing types of weapons I sell. Is this Lashkar? Yeah. Is that right? You're aiming to be a is that right? You're aiming to be a bracer in earnest now. Yeah, I just can't keep screwing around anymore. So, I know you've done a lot for me, but save your breath, Lashkar. I saw this moment coming from the start. You're quitting your job here, right? Can't very well focus on training otherwise. Now go and show 'em what you're made of, boy. I'm rooting for you. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Moraine. Old man Romaine did a lot for me and kinda after we lost everything. Like helping us get an apartment or giving me a part-time job. I've got to work my hardest so none of that goes to waste. Okay, all that's left is to ask Gray to take me on as his disciple. Lots of people quitting their jobs today. True.
Let me ask you something.
All I've got to say is don't underestimate the impact a vegetable can have. When it comes to taco filling, you may see folks toss in sliced cabbage or bell peppers or what have you. But generally, compared to the meat, the ingredient selection can end up pretty slapdash. I'm sure some places are picky about their produce, but they're definitely considered supplementary for the most part. Ah. And there, you see, lies the grave misconception. Getting finicky over a single vegetable can alter a dish's entire profile. Let's demonstrate with these 2 tomatoes here. Compare how they taste for me, Van. Van sampled the 2 tomatoes Old Man Romaine provided. Well, this couldn't possibly be more different. The first one's sweet and juicy, not a lick of sourness, and the seeds were so small I barely noticed them. Needs more fruit than vegetable at that point. The second one was decently tart and only mildly sweet, but it more than makes up for that with a deep, rich savoriness. It's probably about as close as an ideal as you can get for making a super sauce. I see. Though both are technically tomatoes, different varieties of the same vegetable will be suited towards different applications. In other words, you're saying it's important to be particular about that when assessing which produce to use. Well, you're halfway there, young lady. True, many vegetables out there were selectively bred for varying purposes, and yes, a discerning eye for them is vital. But the tomatoes I had Van try actually came from the same variety. Direct relatives, you could call them. You serious? You just told us they tasted like total opposites. Oh, we don't have Aaron out. Huh. Is it the environment that they were grown in that sets them apart then? Bingo. While they share identical origins, these tomatoes are now distinct brands from separate farming communities. Their respective soils each come with their own mineral compositions, cultivation methods, companion plants, and terrestrial heats. So you can see just how much the the state of the land as a whole can change how vegetables turn out. All the more given the diversely abundant climates found across Zemuria's continent. Yep, as far as I'm concerned, vegetables are nothing less than the blessed bounty of nature. Long as she takes to heart when considering which varieties to buy and where they're sourced. The taste of her tacos will be totally transformed. Even the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. Or even if the meat, shell, and sauce stay exactly the same. Well, it's definitely a take Primo might not have factored. But beyond that, teaching just how much vegetables can affect your flavors will open up a world of options on how to mix things up. Thanks, Romaine. Lots of food for thought here. I get it. Food. Thought. Yeah, Tabitha wasn't... She just talks about vegetables being cheaper or something. My family can only eat so many imperfect produce ourselves. I know it's a waste right now, but the majority of wins are getting tossed in the garbage. Food waste. What can I get right now in the like that food waste app that I have? Do I still have it downloaded? It's like never really food around me, which kind of sucks.
Well then.
I would love for it to be food, but it's always donuts. It's like every donut shop around me is like signed up for this service. So it's just a bunch of donuts on discount all the time, which like isn't a problem, but like, man, what I would do for like a proper meal. Because like, a lot of these picks are like, I'm seeing here, like there's a Krispy Kreme near me that is giving a variety of a dozen donuts for $7 rather than like throwing them away. I don't know how much Krispy Kreme usually costs, but $7 sounds pretty reasonable for like a dozen donuts. But then like a lot of the other shops too are like, yeah, a dozen donuts for like $6, a dozen donuts for like $7, a bag of donuts for like $3. It's all donuts. There's nothing else. Dune's stand seems to have a regular following now, landing him squarely amongst the local favorites. But rather than settle for the status quo, he's got the grit to keep on cooking up new offerings after new offerings. Either way, the man is on solid ground for the time being. I made the right call lending him my expertise. Our brand new pastry is debuting today. Come and get them while they're fresh. I call these babies chocolate or cornelis. Fucking you French names, man. They've got chocolate kneaded into the dough and a crunchy layer of golden crumble on top. Swear my wallet gets lighter every time I stop by this place. Aw, Van's always so generous. Did I say I was treating you? Yes. We will treat Shizuna. Let's bring Shizuna back out. Damn. Kane said he's going to hand over all his dad's errands and chores for the day. That's why I'm pushing myself with registry duty. I can't let him be the only model child.
Right.
Alrighty.
Meats and spices. And maybe drizzling but staying soaked is just asking to come down with the cold. Buy a kebab. Precious gems may be pleasing to the eye, but it's their scarcity that where it truly appeals or whatever. Okay. It's just a bunch of advertisements. Hello, Tiger. Tiger's brought all his main men over. Is there a turf war going on or something? Wait, who's talking? Where'd you learn those words, Peggy? Well, never mind that. It seems to me like they're demanding more fish than usual today. Maybe they're having a party. Come on, Dad. Let's shell out for them. Fine, fine. Whatever you say.
Okay.
Business has been slow today anyway, so if Peggy wants to do your catering, then sure, why not? Isn't that great, Tiger? The camera angle, though. Ayo? Wait. Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that is kind of a crazy angle. It's like nothing's even on there, bro. Like, that can't be comfortable, right? Jeremy, I'm sorry. We put Shizuna on screen for like 1 second. I figured I could handle a little drizzle just fine, but making my rounds isn't me soaked to the bone. Guess I might as well look for a cute new umbrella while I'm here at the marsh. Maybe they'll have one with a starry sky design. Outer space isn't a hot thing right now after all. Oh, and before we do the main story, we do actually have...
Want to check your schedule, eh?
2 connection events to look at too. Oh, the bracers are here. It's a lot of bracers. Xiaoling! We also remember her for being like really thick. Like damn.
Shock one up.
60,000 tokens? Nothing compares to a leisurely cup of coffee at Waltham's on a rainy day. I also brought along a backlog of unread books from my house. No time like the present, as they say. Let me see if I can get through it all in one sitting. Coffee and a good book are as timeless a pairing as bread and butter. Now let's see if I can read through my backlog in one sitting today. Rainy weather can carry the risk of migraines, fatigue, and bloating. So for days like these, I recommend a hot shower and a cup of dark roast coffee. It'll leave you with a clear head, reduced puffiness, and a tank full of energy to seize the day with. Rami is just the most wonderful girl. So full of cheer, not to mention attentive. She'll always approach at the exact moment I'm ready to place another order. This place is just so comfortable, I could almost pop, ironically enough. I've never heard someone say they would pop. Must have been the wind. Hello, Arcalus. I'll be hard-pressed to name a finer barista. You missed it. Or I don't know if you missed it, but we kind of got a crazy angle on Shizuna that I've never seen before. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. How's everyone been? Wait, Hey, Xiaoling. Are Xiaoling in the house? I haven't seen you since the death game. Okay, that's enough Kazan for my ears. You can just shut up now. Damn, harsh much? I said 2 frickin' sentences. I take it your exercises over at the Guild HQ in Le Mans went without a hitch? Sounds like the regimen was pretty hardcore. It was a brand new special curriculum, so I jumped right into the fire and came out reforged. The cheeks, I saw it. Went back and paused the video to screenshot it. Crazy. So this girl here's the newbie you mentioned. She's got promise as far as I can tell. Yes, that's me. I'm Ange from the Bracers Guild Anchorville branch. And you're the successor to the head family of the Gekka School. Would you be willing to give me lessons? My brother said I could learn a lot that way. Oh, I mean, it's not that I'd mind, but... Right. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, Ange. But you're being sent back to Anchorville effective immediately. Oh? How come? Have I really been that useless? I mean, I know I dropped the ball before, but... You got it all wrong. The situation either changed is all. It's just too dicey to keep a trainee like you around. That's the call Hazel and them made. The fact of the matter is, they've been extremely dangerous monsters appearing around the capital. On top of that, we're suspecting human involvement. So as much as I hate to say it, your training needs to be put on hold for the time being. I'm really feeling it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Yeah, I cut myself pretty bad today. When they were talking about the devil seesaw on the human game movie, I was like, oh, seesaw, saw, kind of like the teeth on a like aluminum foil cutter. I tried to pick up a big old thing of aluminum foil today in the kitchen when I got home. And with one hand, it wasn't enough, and I dropped it. And in my attempt to catch it in the air, my thumb got caught in the like blades of the aluminum foil cutter. And on the way down, it just like sliced up my thumb. It's pretty bad. I only just remembered now because I reached my hand up onto my desk to mute my mic so I could blow my nose. And then felt the like bandage that I have wrapped around my hand right now. Cause like, yeah. Random gore moment in the cafe. My bad. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Our enemy here is still totally unknown. To the point where even the guildmaster's on edge. Well, don't injure yourself anymore tonight. We gotta eat. Yeah, no worries, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good sleep. And hopefully you have a couple, are you playing, trails tomorrow too? I know you've been doing like, 2 trails like a week usually. And then you started like, Monster Hunter Stories. We need to hop onto that. Haven't caught it. But yeah, have a good night's rest. And then like, gosh, you're probably like so much further ahead than me at this point. Like, you might lap me. Like, if you tried to play the game a second time, you might beat me in that. No, thank you. I can hold my own in a fight as well as anybody. There's no way I'd drag you down. Oh, buddy, saw this coming from a Selge away. Nothing else for it. We'll just have to swap intel and talk her down at the same time. Second playthrough will be skipping all the cutscenes and napping, so yeah. I feel bad for her, but it's what it is. We can't afford to be so careless right now. Truth be told, I ran into a strange monster myself while training over in Le Mans. Oh, the monsters are in Le Mans too? The corruption is in Le Mans? It was huge with freakish blotches all over its body, too dangerous for even a B rank to take on alone. More and more like it are being reported according to the Guildmaster. I'll have to stay on alert back in Longport too. Yeah, because we know it was showing up in other places too, but like, Le Mans, like that, like it is actually showing up all over Zemuria. Excuse me. You got a strong sword hand, I'll give you that. More than enough to be a senior bracer, in fact. The trouble is your judgment and adaptability are lacking. I'm sure your brother would say the same thing. As long as you keep missing the forest for the trees, we can't consider you a senior material. But even then, I can't just leave it at that. This one's going to be a hard sell. About those missing persons cases, by the way. I'll be looking into some of those more on our end. The plan's for me to go around a bit and check on some nearby cities like Marte and Dijon. As for the newbie here, my heart goes out to her, but she's gonna have to face reality on this one. Alright, we're almost there. What was Susan's deal? Oh, this is the unemployed girl. I'm kind of curious about her story. I was hoping to find work here in the Center Marsh, but life never makes it easy, does it? And that's not even getting into the creature I saw last night, whatever it was. She saw a creature? Did I hallucinate it, or was it actually real? That creature I saw, it was a penguin, I think. One too atrociously cute to come from this plane of existence. Oh, okay. Before I knew it, I was on the floor halfway to a heart attack. Was that reality or just a fantasy? She's too deep in the penguin lore.
Well.
Searching.
Lyle? Right, he's delivering food or something. I can't believe you're our delivery guy. Like, Lyle, like, talk about wild. No kidding, almost makes me forget I'm on the clock. Anyways, here's your pizza. Chew! I mean, that's what you get for being out here without any rain gear on. Come on in and take a shower at my place before you catch something. I'll even dry your clothes off for you. How's that sound? That sounds like the setup for something indecent. the pizza guy shows up. Type beat. You sure? That'd be a real lifesaver. Eesh, nobody told me I was gonna get this chili. I better give the store a call and let them know I'm taking my break. You can join me and the fam for a slice if you want. We ordered a little more pizza than our stomachs can take anyways. I already ate, so I'm good. Appreciate the invite though. Okay. Now who are we talking to here? Oh, Primo. And also with the fam, that's adding a lot. Yeah. Was there like a food place to talk to in Old Town? Am I meant to talk to like Victor?
We have, candy? This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Got a question for you.
Some young lady out there is having taco troubles, huh? Sounds a fair ways out of my scope. Hey, you've got your own experiences and hardline values as a chef, don't you? I'd wager there's a lesson or two in there that she can learn from them.
Our client's still only just starting out in the field, so I think some words from a culinary veteran like yourself will resonate with her.
At the least, I've never had a slump like hers when it comes to thinking up of a new recipe. But I've also never had any doubts about who I am as a chef. If there's one piece of advice I have, it's to remember what you started for. When you find yourself hitting a wall, that's your cue to go back to your roots. I've seen plenty of people break out of their ruts by doing just that, as a matter of fact.
It's certainly possible that external influences have caused her to deviate from her intended direction. In that case, returning to her initial perspective may allow her to properly collect her thoughts. It does feel like she's lost her way over a few times. Maybe resetting to square one will do just a trick.
Yeah, thanks for the input, Pops. I knew you'd keep it simple and straight shooting. All I did was speak from my own experiences. But if those experiences prove useful to the younger folks, I won't complain. With this much info as our reference points, we're in good shape. I think we can go ahead and report back to Primo.
This place is so cozy, I might never swallow.
All right.
Want to take the scenic route?
Hey there, how's business treating you?
We're starting to get to the point in California where it's like getting hot again. I don't like it. I miss the cold. Coming straight from the mountains to like this warm weather again has been pretty ass. Here, just in case this is like a choice-based one and we don't just tell her everything we saw. Think about going back to basics?
Excuse me?
It's excellent food for thought, but I can't do much with that alone.
Got a question for you.
This does sound promising. Could you find some more pointers from different angles? That'll help me think up a wider variety of combinations.
Excuse me?
If I combine this together with this, there's a breakthrough in me just waiting to you know, break through. But it still feels only a part of the way there. I need something more decisive.
Guess 3 wasn't the magic number. Should only be a few pushes away, though.
Got something to ask you.
Hearing all these different ideas is slowly putting a vision together in my mind. I just need the smallest, most infinitesimal bit more.
Pardon me.
And there we go. Well, if I do that, then... Yes, I think I've got it. Now we have a screenshot of today's wind. Oh. Yes, Eureka! Now if I do it according to this... The theme of this new taco is Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes are on space, I'll bring their focus back down to the earth with this earthy taco.
The inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. That idea is so distinctly Primo.
First, we have a careful selection of vegetables, the beautiful bounty of our land, and a variety of delicacies cultivated over the Republic. Those ingredients fittingly embody the abundance and heterogeneity of our planet. And the shell encasing them will be made from the earth itself. I'll make it from scratch by combining multiple types of grain. Yes, a taco shell personifying the acceptance and vitality of the very ground we walk will bring the best out of these ingredients. She's going all in, cramming her dish to the brim like usual. Even then, this sounds a bit excessive. What's more, the sauce that garnishes it will follow none other than the route I pursued during my training days. It shall be the latest in thick, rich sauces designed to pack one hell of a wallop. Such a stimulating flavor will surely be worthy to express the vast vibrancy of the earth. I suppose that's where she's going back to square one part comes in. Well, I'll admit, the more I hear, the more I'm being sold on it. I shall dub my latest creation, the Breadth of the Earth Taco. Yeah, that's a bad name. Is that meant to be wordplay on breadth and breadth? A bit abstract, but it does come across. Name aside, I have no doubt it will make for an elaborate dish. I mean, we'll have to see if her ideal taco can come to grips with reality. Let's hope for the best. After all, this could be a whole new frontier for taco enthusiasts. It might seem bizarre at a glance, but there's logic behind it. Depending on the ingredient compatibility, it could be pretty darn transformative. At least one of you grasped the essence of my decisive battle tacos. Well, all that's left now is to actually make the taco. We'll be rooting for you. Glad to hear it. I'm aiming to have it before the rocket launch. That'll be a day's worth of, that will be a day worthy of this decisive battle. I'll make sure to have my Breadth of the Earth taco in a tangible form by then. Like your spirit. Some of the people involved in making it happen, we're looking forward to that day too.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Just a little bit of taco research for fun.
I look forward to seeing you.
I've come up with the taco concept worthy of my decisive showdown. You and your bar just wait and see, Shino. In 2 days' time, our score will be settled for good. Okay. And what do we got? Just people on the roof in the fishing store? Okay, fishing shop. Probably nothing to say there. We'll do the connect events, and then we will finally be on it with the story. We were kind of accurate with our assumption, too. We've been playing for 3 hours. Grandpa Ahab. Listening to Kyle and the girls puts me in a mood of fishing trip of my own. Maybe I should take this chance to set out from Edith for a while. Incidentally, I recently took a crack at using the Strega brand rod. They feel more natural in my hands than I expected. My angling improved by it for a fact. I'll bring one along for my next fishing trip. I think you're forgetting something very important here. What would that be? I need to face up to Makino and Shannon. That's convolutedly conceptual. When I'm referring to Kyle as your driver's license, don't you have one? I'm so big on bicycling that it totally slipped my mind. Well, that and the fact that I don't own a car. Kyle has a license? I bet we can have even more fun in Long Life if I rent a model big enough to fit my bike and the girls' scooters in. It'd hike up the price a bit, but hey, go huge or stay home, right? With the car, all 3 of us can make a trip together, and even if there's no place to stay, we could always just camp out. That squares things away. Only step left is to go and make that rental. The girls are gonna be in for a real shock once they get back from fishing in the outskirts. Okay. 67 hours in, by the way.
Want to check your schedule, eh?
Okay, so... what are the things here? A visit from a chaperone. I got a message from some woman who wants to come say hi. Apparently she's from the same village as Shizuna and came all this way to get the capital to see her. I can't help but feel like this is going to be trouble. Oh, that sounds cool. And then an unexpected hobby. I passed by Bermani's on the way back from shopping for car parts at Bradley's. Looks like he's up to something. Should I drop by? Shizuna sounds so much more interesting. I'm sorry. So we'll do Bermani's first and then load back.
Want to check your schedule, eh?
Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Oh, tarot cards? Tarot cards, huh? You reading fortunes? Oh, yes. You know, I used to dabble in tarot card reading back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Remferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean it when I say I but dabbled. After college, I gave myself a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me. You're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking. Making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceuticals. But then I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feelings into the flavors of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. And then one day it came to me. Pharmaceutics and tarot readings had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Remferia after you graduated. Then you came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remember all of that. So what gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular, just all kinds of things really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. What the hell? Give me your best shot. I feel like this is going to be very foreshadowing. Akin to like whenever they make you do the tarot card readings in like Yakuza, and they like spoil the game, if you think about it hard enough. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you even after all these years. Ooh. Ooh, this song though. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when we were collecting intel. Indeed you did. And it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. This is the gacha theme. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my ability. Oh, you done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer from the card, some sort of milestone, perhaps. You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. I'd say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read whatever you like. You keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? Bet you'd make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There's a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I'd like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes it more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought. Just something to keep in mind. While it's true fortune-telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself,
People determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change bit is most relevant. So you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes. I don't believe it will necessarily create an invisible change. Or, I don't necessarily believe it will create a visible change. But I think there will be an effect on you yourself, and where you stand within someone's heart. No, for all the complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that. I won't let it control me too much. Think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my, I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. I figure it might be fun to do a reading for you, if possible. Consider returning the favor. It does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision for the card's illustration, from your own perspective. I see. Kinda reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see. This is the reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself from vicious cycles. As for what I can sense from it... How do I put this? You're aiming for something and you're planning to make me aware of something important? And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe anyways. My, how profound. So what'd you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. Right. Feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. After that, the pair became more excited about Bramati's fortune-telling than expected. And Bramati continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van, regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. That ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see. How about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Holy shit, it's fucked up. You better watch out, Van. Finish? See something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death. Revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. And in the end, somehow the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyways. Hardships, huh? Maybe some engineering problems? Makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. I don't think that's about the rocket launch, bud. Indeed. Especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right. Let's just believe in her mess and wait for her return. I see a wall of blue names. Hello, Inochi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just... we love to dish out our mods. Maybe a little too much. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. But yeah, like, it wouldn't make sense for a tarot card reading to apply to someone who isn't even there. Like, from a standpoint of, like, tarot card readings. I don't know tarot that well, but I have to imagine that's what it's like. Something tells me this could be an overwhelming amount of blue. Van left the cafe and bar shortly thereafter. And then he met up with his friends and resumed work.
I'm sorry for lying, Van.
Wait, he didn't mean the death card was wrong?
But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection.
Oh.
But I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune telling.
The world.
And since I can't see anything,
Zawarudo.
I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
What is the meaning behind a reverse world card? I'm kind of curious myself. Maybe we can infer something about that. Reverse world card tarot. Let me find like a good one. Here. If the world appears reversed, it calls on you to stop procrastinating and complete that which remains unfinished. Hanging on to something you no longer need. Putting off completing one phase, you still hold on to the past, pretending that you need more time to let it go. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again while expecting a different result. The truth is, when your world gets turned on its head, it offers you the opportunity to release outdated perspectives about yourself and what you think is possible. Stop the insanity and do something new. To help you get off the hamster wheel, you may have to reach out for the perspective on another. A trusted loved one can often offer you an understanding perspective or of your experience if you ask for it. So true, in my opinion. Finishing Horizon. The world card marks the peak of the major arcana. The woman on the card has experienced all the wonders and challenges of the previous 21 cards, and this image symbolizes her graduation. To signify the significant rite of passage, she has been given 2 white magical wands. These wands represent total empowerment, perspective, and mastery. The right-hand wand represents assertiveness, outwardly directed energy, while the left-hand wand represents receptive, inwardly directed energy. The 2 wands represent the mastery of both the active and passive aspects of her psyche. The left and right brain, she can give and receive. The woman on the world card is a powerful sorceress who knows herself and her authentic purpose. She has faced her shadows and she is not afraid of her future because she sees herself in the context of the universe. She has transcended her fear of death and has been reborn. Yo, what are they cooking, y'all? Tarot card stream when? I don't know if I could read a tarot card. Yeah, Shadow Wisdom Money Gang. Yeah, seeing Jeremy's comment though, being like so true, makes me feel like everything I just said, he'd be like, oh fuck, that's crazy. But it's okay, we shan't dig deeper. I'll have my thoughts as we approach the end. But that totally is gonna be like so crazy to think about in the context of the ending, I bet. Okay, well, that never happened.
Wanna check your schedule,
But like, I don't know, honestly, reading the tarot for it, the Upside Down World kind of made Brahmadi's so much more interesting. Like, now I don't know if Shizuna's is gonna like stack up, but I guess we'll see. Never said which is true, so the theories are gonna be wild then. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Shizuna! Come on in, doors open.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, who are you?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright.
She's cute.
I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant.
I like her hair.
I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
It's nothing. I'm surprised you came out here in all the rain. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. So, you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders.
More importantly, Sir Arkwright, would you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here.
About that.
She fled, didn't she?
Sure did. A few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. What's up? You've been fidgeting for a hot minute.
Really? I think I've been perfectly normal.
She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by.
Right. Right. Sorry, Van. Tell her I said hey.
Wait. Through the window? Just imagining being like the person outside, just seeing Shizuna like leap out a window, I'd be like, oh.
Like a hare, she fled, and without even my noticing. I would expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant.
You seem real used to this kind of thing. Didn't think she'd have a weakness for like this. I guess even a princess is no match for her attendant.
Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Still, I have had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior. All for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I would have to hunt her down, only for her to escape again, but that's love.
She's kind of reminding me a bit of like... some like Utawara Ramono character. Huh. Sounds like you've got one tough cookie to serve a princess. Or you gotta be one tough cookie to serve a princess.
Yes, she can be a little troublemaker. Now what am I to do with the present I brought for her?
Yeah, maybe the attendant to Kuon, yeah. Or Kamyu running from her job too, yeah.
As I'm unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention I must be leaving soon to attend to other business, so my time is limited.
Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but... hell, since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You could say I know my way around the city.
Are you sure that's no trouble?
Not at all. We haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so... Plus, this is a chance to pay her back if you get my drift.
In that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkwright. It is time to capture our runaway.
Imagine doing this Connect event replaces Shizuna in our party with Kaede. And so Van and Kaede begin searching for Shizuna. However, as soon as they began their pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. You know, it's kind of like... oh, it is kind of like Arudu. For the average person, apprehending her would normally be impossible. However, thanks to Kaede's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in little by little. Until eventually... oh, wild place to be hiding, Shizuna.
Princess.
Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyways, I can't believe we actually found her. You're something else.
Have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkwright.
Should have known better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I'd escape your scolding, you'd manage to find me and bring me back. I feel like she's supposed to be holding her sword, but because we have her in this outfit, she doesn't have her sword there. I would only ever scold you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black God. The chieftain and the matron have entrusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forgot about the mission sometimes, since the world is just full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you realize how much of a pain in the ass your freedom's been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're our ally, sometimes you just barge into my office. Kaide's got them dead eyes. Well, that aside, I can't say I expected you to come all this way out here at a time like this. Figured you were going to lecture me for Kurogane or the matron. Seems like I was wrong. Is it something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time. And there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let us make a return to the office. I will get things ready at once. Oh. Jelly donuts! The grainless and fresh smell of steamed rice combined with the perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How can this be so delicious when all you did was roll up some white rice? I simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. I'm ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. We know not what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment. So I could not help but be concerned for you, even if you are a divine blade. Kaede. But perhaps I need not be so worried. It would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side.
I wouldn't say that. But I guess that, even if she is a headache and a half, she still saved my butt. Paying her back is the least I can do.
You really feel that way? Sir Arkride, I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you continue to look after her.
Look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought umeboshi, katsuoboshi, and fried miso rice balls, so please help yourself.
Not long after, the rest of the gang returned to the office and enjoyed some rice balls. And after seeing Kaede off, they returned to work.
Okay, weirdly, Burmadi's was better. Shizuna's was fun, but Burmadi's was better. I think Burmadi's got me thinking more, and Shizuna was just like a fun time. You know what I mean?
Want to check your schedule, eh?
All right, it's time.
Come check out my selection.
Want to go watch the next launch?
Risha? Wait, damn, a table of baddies?
Aaron, everyone.
Oh hey, you're actually here in the capital.
Thanks for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
Yeah, I heard you really helped out last night.
Huh. Heard you were working for Ashen lately, but I didn't really click until now.
Hello there, Ashen. It's good to see you again.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Last we met was in April during the festival, if I recall correctly.
It's great to see you all again. Oh my. And it seems the Divine Blade of Ikaruga is with you.
Yeah, decided to help out in my spare time since things were getting so worrying.
I see. Well, either way, it's reassuring to have you here. Don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, she's just here as a bit of insurance, that's all. So about that creepy-ass ceremony you and Van busted up last night. Got any new info about it? Maybe about whatever that invisible monster thing was? And also the young enforcer from the society who's gone missing. Nothing, unfortunately. There's been no change with any of the Easterners we took in. They can barely remember a thing, including just how and when they went missing in the first place. They're all conscious now, at least, but we've been able to talk with them. But there are quite a number of people still reported missing, even beyond this group. I'm certain there's still something going on. I see. It's crazy to think that many people could just have vanished here in the Republic.
Quite so. With this in mind,
Get out of here.
It would be
Leave.
safe to assume
Leave.
there are more.
I hate you. Leave.
Just like the one
Leave.
you encountered.
Shut up.
happening
Leave.
in other locations.
Best characters here. Of course you guys had to show up too. Figures that if this asshole's here, you're right there with him to shove your nose into things.
My, it's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron.
Boo!
As you've no doubt heard, the Liu and Lee families are in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
I requested their help in looking into some of the people we took in our care. I believe your message mentioned that you'd recently discovered something.
Right. Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful. For those of you who are not part of Heiyue, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
Arrogant prick. That's fine. We got some info of our own, we can swap for it. Huh. So why you still don't know just how many Easterners have gone missing? All the ones you were able to trace made their way here to Edith, that right? Indeed. By all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here via some manner of subconscious suggestion. I'm certain you'd find that to be the case for the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestion? Is that even possible to pull off on so many people? Not impossible, at least. There are a number of ways you could do it. Talismans, needles, drugs, hypnosis, and so on. But also, there's what happened back in March. You're right. Reset. You called it corrosion, is that right? I heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Right. Though in the end, all that was erased. Like it never even happened. I remember what happened over those 3 days, albeit vaguely. You can't say for certain what's going on now is unrelated to that incident, can you? You sure about this? Given the circumstances, we can't keep it a secret after all. Ashen's already experienced it herself. You mean that time I was being controlled, right? I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Van and Aaron about that. Yeah, she killed us a couple of times. Told you it's fine. Stop worrying about it already. Whispered, hello, GP. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. And also, hello, Anna. Hello, Tolo. Hello, Lucario. Big raid. Thank you. Hello, my name is Mangaga. Or, we're gonna re-debut pretty soon in a way. Once we get some new assets and, officially drop that new name. But yeah. Welcome on in. We play a lot of visual novel games and a lot of variety. We like to spice things up around here, but mostly to do with reading and theorizing and all that jazz. So if you're in for that, welcome on in. We'd be glad to have you. Re-debut peak. Yeah. It's only kind of a re-debut in a way. It's more like a name reveal. And maybe I'll do a little bit of lore and stuff like that. Cause I've had Mangaga as a name for literally forever. It's like a childhood thing for me. And it don't mean anything. There is no reason for the name. It was literally gibberish I made up when I was 5 years old.
And we've just kept that forever. I wouldn't say it's the greatest name for like people to be like, I've had people come in and be like, oh, what do I call you? What do I call you? And saying like Mangaga is always kind of a little bit awkward, I would say. So like, you know, we're finally going to get a proper name. I'm going to get a new outfit, and I'm going to get like a bunch of other neat little things. Probably going to do like a karaoke on top of it too. But yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good stream. If I recall, I do believe I did see you guys maybe doing a collab. We got home kind of late, and we didn't get a chance to see what was going down, but you know, hopefully you guys had a great stream. Thank you for stopping on by. Make sure to go and get yourself some water, get yourself something to eat if you haven't already. Stardew Valley? Ooh, Stardew Valley is a fun time. Yeah, start doing it with Raptor. Ah, nice. Yeah, we need to go on our farming arc. I've said it before, and I think I've dropped by in a couple of your like, I'm trying to remember. There was like a game you were playing. It might have been Story of Seasons. Almost like a month back, I feel. It's been a little while, but I like stopped in and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't played a farming game yet. Still haven't played a farming game. We gotta hop on someday for like the cozy comfort vibes. Yeah, I hope the gaming here has been going well too. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of yapping, a lot of housekeeping. For those who don't know Trails, it is a game series with like 1 billion characters. Not necessarily main characters, but a lot of NPCs that have like ongoing stories that kind of evolve over the period of the game. So like the masochist that we might be, we sit here and read every single NPC to find out exactly what's going on with every character in this city. It's kind of nuts, but we love it. Seeing it up close, the details are different, but it certainly resembles the device we saw last night. On that topic, one of the people in our care sketched this out for us once they awoke. Wait, could that be the device you two saw last night? Well, what's the verdict? Well, remember, we only got a vague glimpse of it through the stealth mode that Kid had on. Even so, I'm fairly certain that this is it. Yeah, it looks like a Genesis. Hey, you said yourself their memories are full of holes. How'd you get them to draw something so detailed? This is Heiwe we're talking about. I'm sure they had no problem using their own drugs or hypnosis to really dig deep in their minds. Is this true? I wouldn't put it past the likes of Sao. Yeah, neither would I. Fuck that guy. He's cringe. I'm aware of certain military-grade substances that function similarly to truth serums. Our methods make use of talismans. I understand, our methods make use of talismans, I understand. So it shouldn't have caused the subject any harm, right? She's saying, looking at Sal all distressed. Well, that's correct. There's no need to worry for their well-being. I was even sure to offer them remunerations for their troubles. Incidentally, the person in question even witnessed the young man who was there, without his invisibility activated. We had an artist create the drawing based on the description we got, so it should be fairly accurate. You may as well take that one for yourselves. We've already given copies to the guild and the police. Gotcha, much appreciated. Looking it over, it's got the same feel as the real one, but the details and workmanship are completely different. You're right, it doesn't have the same sort of antique design as the Genesis. Oh, so it's like a streamlined Genesis. Agreed, but I'm certain it's related somehow. I'll also be sure to save it as a digital image, just in case. Huh, not gonna lie, it's a pretty good clue. Guess we owe you guys. Yeah, we didn't really get much of anything from the other parties, huh? It was a pretty big reveal from Heiwe. Van and his group proceeded to share a majority of the info they had with Ashin and Sao in return for the sketch. Sao was popular with JP female players, though. Weird. I mean, I get the appeal of like a slime ball. It's just not what I'm about, you know? Like, I wouldn't say I have friends. Well, no, I would say I have friends. I have some friends who are really into just like the worst kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like, so my niece isn't watching, I'm sure. She has tuned in a couple of times, but I hope she's not watching. But if she is, then like, I'm about to really flame your ass, maybe. you know, she's got a certain taste, I'll say. And it is the like problematic guy with like maybe a lot of problems that doesn't treat you right. I feel like Sao's that guy. There is someone out there for that type of character. It's just not me. They also exchange promises to share any new info with each of the groups they came across as soon as possible. Right then, what to tackle first? Van, is something wrong? Hey, you got a brain fart or something there, old timer? Oh my, that's quite a scary face. CC. The white device will be put up for auction at the Sheraton this morning as the last item. Don't miss it. Oh, this is giving major Ouroboros streamer vibes. Yeah, didn't we want to go into the auction? There is not a like decent auction in any place in Zemuria. There's always something real foul going on in every auction. Hell's this shit? The white device? Wait, hold on. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? We're bringing back Dingo, the third time. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. Not a chance. Not with that stupid emoji. Besides, they signed their message with 2 C's. I don't know who this clown is, but they managed to seriously piss me off. Just in case, shall we try to trace the address to it was sent from? Nah, I'm positive it'll be a waste of time to track him. What if it is Dingo? What if, like, the 3rd reincarnation of Dingo just, like, really is silly with his emojis? Just really loves to be, like, super emotive in his text. Loses, like, all of his cool stoicism and just gets real silly. What should we do then, Van? We should be able to make it by the final bid. No problem. Well, come on. We're headed to the 11th district, right? Yeah, I've already scoped the place out a bit, but I haven't gone into the theater itself yet. Pass the message along to Bermani for him to look into too, just in case. As soon as we get the chance, we'll make for the Chardon district. Supposedly the auction's going down in the theater there. He's seriously pissed. Yes, but it's understandable after a message like that. I'll contact the others so they can meet us there.
Want to go watch the next launch?
Oh. And we can talk to Heiwei again, I guess. Fuck you, Sal. Incidentally, Lady Ashen, you'll be leaving the capital this evening, I understand. Shall I pass on the gift you promised Master Zin the other day, in that case? Oh, they mentioned him again. Oh yeah, thanks. That'd be a big help.
Oh, is something the matter?
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao. You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential with me anymore.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family. Not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world.
He's so slimy, man. I hate him.
So please, bear with me in my attempts to rectify these clumsy mannerisms of mine. In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they cause you, my lady.
Yeah, see? Maybe my niece is exactly like Ashen.
Four Eyes has game. Here I thought the man only jockeyed for power. He's a dangerous one. My brother is kind to the people close to him. If there's some other meaning to it, I couldn't say.
Honestly, watching how he acts with Ashen has me rethinking my impression of him a bit. Hey, guys! Give me your takes here! He totally did that on purpose, right? Just to throw me for a loop?
Settle down, Ashen. Granted, we don't really know a lot about Sao personally. I do. He's an asshole. Kick him out. Throw him off the roof. I think it's pretty clear that you're someone special to him, you know? Indeed. The look in his eyes is quite a gentle one. Can't mouth out your chances, but there's no reason to back down now, is there? You're right. Well, so be it. I'll just have to keep close and remind you until it sticks. In return, though, I might make a little request of you, too. Nothing specific right this second or anything, but are we agreed?
Oh, very well, as you wish. I actually look forward to it. Just what manner of quandary will my lady ask me to solve?
This section's weird. AO, Eli? I've heeded Lady Ashen's request of the letter since she was a babe. As for whether that will hold true, just a heads up, Sal, you pull any shit that makes her cry, it'll be the last thing you ever do. I shall take that threat to heart, in light of the pain you visited on me the previous time. Eli's here to witness too. Hates Sao Li and Gowland so much. The silver-haired girl's pretty. Yeah, she really is. I just won't let him toy around with me forever. Like, seriously, now that we're no longer master and servant, I was hoping he'd be a little more... Lady Ashen. Oh, ignore me.
Apropos of nothing, Yin. That is to say, Risha Mao. I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Oh? Now where's this going? Come to think of it, didn't the two of them come to the Blacklight District together last night? Yeah, they made for a pretty synced up pair of martial masters at that.
I shall speak plainly. Should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom you are betrothed, what would you say to becoming Mrs. Fun Lee? Or, rather, Mrs. Gowlong?
I mean, he's carrying himself better than Ichiban, but like, brother, that's 2 interactions that you've had with Risha. You've met Risha twice, and you're proposing?
What?
Oh my goddess. When was that ever on the table? He's gotta be joking, right? You can't just drop that out on her on the blue. This came off a lot weirder in JP. Oh, okay. I don't remember the text though. Take it from his own flesh and blood. Such acts are rather typical of him. While I want my brother to lead the Lee family, I also want to leave it to my progeny. There is no question that children born between us would be strong. Okay, no. I would say this is kind of weird, Eli. Like, 2 interactions and you're like, oh yes, our kids will be incredible. No matter whose descendants leadership falls to us, ours would surely be able to handle the responsibilities. What do you think? No way Risha's entertaining this.
I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
While it's true that Yin is a part of me, I am now a citizen of Crossbell, and Arkansas is a part of me too. Caught between 2 such disparate lives, I could never be the worthy partner you're looking for.
Yo, she letting him down way too easy. I would have like... Maybe it's just because I'm like very impartial about the guy, but like... Been like, I would just hit him with the, nah, I'm good. Really just like emotional damage this motherfucker. It's true that I am not well acquainted with the other life of yours. But even if you are dividing yourself between 2 endeavors, your martial prowess is indisputable. You may consider my earlier proposal rescinded, but even so, I fully intend to pay Crossbell a visit. We can revisit this again once I've seen this Moon Princess of Arkansas in action.
I doubt my answer will change, but we'd be more than happy to welcome you to our show.
Yo, Gowlong beefing with Lloyd?
I already thought something was off about this guy. Makes a girl jealous though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Definitely. In theory, maybe.
Speak for yourself. Who in their right mind wants to be proposed to in front of a crowd? I mean, some people do, right? No, they don't. Actually, now that I think about it, being proposed in front of a bunch of people sounds like the worst nightmare. That, like... That puts the societal pressure of, like, saying yes to, like, 1 billion times. I feel like if you're gonna propose to someone, it's gotta be, like... Maybe, like, an intimate setting. if you're gonna propose, at least maybe like at max, it'd be like a couple of like your close friends. And even that might be too much for me. Yeah, some people probably sounds nerve-wracking to me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. And you'd be the villain if you rejected in public too. Like, to make a whole spectacle of it in front of like strangers at most, it just sounds like the worst time. It sounds so like, it sounds like entrapment. At least for me. I'm sure for some people it's fine. But like, ugh. It would seem he is indeed outclassed. But as his brother, I will commend him for his words. Sao. See, Sao is okay with what Gao Long said there. That should speak volumes. Fuck this guy. He's weird. He's slimy. Throw him off the bridge. Throw him off the building. Guy's barking up the wrong tree. Way I hear it, she's super close to that cop and crossbow who saved the country last time it was in crisis. Oh, brother. Let's just hope Gao Long doesn't spark some international incident over there. Yeah, I was gonna say, Gao Long, the next game, shows up to Crossbell, starts another big Crossbell issue. Lloyd has to fight Gao Long. So unyieldingly firm. It only enamors me all the more. Though I shall relent for now. Crossbell should expect a visit from me in due time. That whole progeny part would have left anyone dumbfounded. Still, what matters most to me, that which I hold dear, hasn't changed one bit. PS Mangaga left you a raid suggestion? Oh, thank you, Inochi. Appreciate it. All of a sudden, I find myself wanting to see them again. Yeah, I want to see Lloyd too. I like Lloyd. What's he doing? What's he doing out there in Crossbell while we're all like fighting for our lives over here in Calvard?
Understood. Off we go.
Good question. Bro's kicking it up. He's in Michelin Wonderland with the fucking drink in hand.
This is where the intel said to go, right?
I wonder what exactly that white device the orb mail mentioned could be.
Whatever it is, this all seems pretty fun. Even the sender's name really kicks up the drama.
Once we're ready, let's head on into the Chardon.
Yeah, nothing's reset. I think we're good. Can we change our bet after we've placed it? Because I kind of want to bet on Thor's. But maybe I shouldn't.
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like?
Oh, fuck.
We'll see how things... What would you like?
Oh, I just put money on everyone. That's not going to give us anything.
Pardon me. What would you like?
You here on the bookie service? The Thor's Military Academy Tennis Club, huh? Might not be a bad idea to bet on that one, used as a point of reference. Oh, daring, aren't we?
We'll see how things...
Oh, dog bark.
What would you like? We'll see how things...
You know what? Fuck it. Money is no issue. Let's bet on everyone. Hold on. I need to reset his brain.
Well then.
So my dog has this thing. Hey, come here, come here, come here. My dog has this quirk.
Take your time.
Where if I tell him to give me his paw, he forgets everything that's going on. He could be angry at something. He could be, you know, thinking about doing something devious. And then the moment I tell him to sit and give me his paw, he stops everything.
Take your time.
All his mental processes just kind of like cease to function, and he hands me his paw. And I just gotta shake his hand a little bit and he's okay. Sit. Give me your paw. Good boy. Good boy. Give me your paw. And one more time. Paw. All right. Come here.
A cinematic masterpiece.
Oh yeah, he's totally good. He totally forgets that he heard something in the backyard and wants to bark.
Gloria, La Review. Live shows start July.
Seems like the auction's still going down. Probably have a bit more time before they pull out the last item. We head in there now, we won't be getting anything more done this morning. Well, I think we've done everything we can, huh? I'm down to just go in. After a short wait, the members of the group on standby arrived. With everybody assembled, they went to ask the attendant for entry into the auction hall. However, I'm terribly sorry, but that won't be possible. It's a requirement that everyone entering the hall be screened beforehand, so I'm afraid we'll be unable to accommodate you. Can't even take a quick peek? As far as I was told, anyone could drop by to watch, even if they weren't bidden. Yes, normally that's true. However, we've been asked to restrict today's auction, you see. Sounds like some shit's really going down there. I wonder if it has anything to do with that message we got. I remember sending this place some calling cards before and... Oh crap, that's right. Judith, again? What's the matter? Is something wrong? Whoops, sorry about that. It's just that I remembered I've got a membership at this place. I got it when I was when I was researching for a part about 2 years ago. You for real? That's the kind of thing you need to have remembered like 15 minutes ago. Oh, is that so, Miss? Oh, wait a moment. Aren't you Judith Lanster? My deepest apologies, Miss Lanster. I'll pull up your membership account straight away. However, I'm afraid I still can't allow your entire group to accompany you. She's so good at acting clumsy, Sasuga. You see, each member is allowed only a certain number of guests. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. I suppose that means we'll need to decide who will go in with her. Oh, hey, now that you mention it, I think I might have some kind of card for this place, too. She's in it, too? Yep, there it is. Where was she keeping that? I ain't seen no pockets on this dress. All right, I was able to confirm Miss Lanster's membership, and my word, a premium membership card. Yeah, when I first got to Edith, I heard some Eastern heirloom was being sold here, so I came to check it out. But that was, what, a year and a half ago? That was the only time I came here, so I forgot all about it. That's convenient. I suppose her unclouded eye had a bit of a blind spot when it comes to herself. If you have 2 members, will that be enough for our whole group? Yes, sir. Each member is allowed 4 guests, so we can accommodate your entire party. What a cheap little workaround. I thought they were going to make me pick. Allow me to start over from the beginning. In that case, welcome to the auction house, the Chardon. Please follow me to our dazzling main hall, where I hope you will enjoy the second half of today's auction.
$70,000.
I'll go 80,000.
100,000 Mira.
I have 100,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once, twice, sold!
So we could buy like 2 items here.
Wow, it sounds pretty lively in there.
I imagine so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
How fun would it be if they like hired an auctioneer to like do like a bit? You know, it wouldn't even have to be like a, I don't know. Is auctioneering like something voice actors train in? Because like, I could totally imagine like, going once, going twice, and sold to the, you know? Like, not me, obviously. I can't do that shit, but like 400, and we have and sold.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item. It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Save later? Yeah, we sure will.
Wow, it's nothing like yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place now.
Yeah, everyone's all dressed up.
It is a formal auction after all.
Hopefully we can find enough seats for all of us.
You know, something I kind of neglect to think about. Is there a reason why, like, I've never really seen a place in Zemuria be like, oh, you can't enter this place with any weapons. You're gonna have to leave everything out here. Like, do we have our weapons? We have our weapons. Seems like a bit of an oversight to be like, just allowing everyone to carry in like all of their bits and baubles. Cloak and shards, yeah. Like, you're telling me someone in here could just walk in and like see this phantasm the like stage? Like, that's crazy.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Oh, I actually kind of like the background audio here. You can hear like the auctioneer just having fun. The Sheridan's tremendously popular auction events are held on a regular basis. Each and every item up for bid is exceedingly rare. The sort that can't simply be found anywhere else. We cordially invite you to participate yourself. There's a lot of people here. Anyone we know? Lady Hepburn. Confound that Lord Cromwell. Only when I fancy a lot does he run up the bid. And if that weren't insulting enough, the low-down mirror grabber wouldn't know art appreciation if it smacked him upside the head. It's utterly unconscionable. I must simply have those Aramis pieces, if nothing else. Right, yeah, the arts heads that were in the Saint Germain. Medical Director Heinemann. When an Edith do as the Edithians do, entertainment included. Now then, my office could use a fine piece of artwork. The only question is which to bid on. And while we're at it, yes, some furnishings for the VIP ward would do nicely as well. Courtesy of the hospital's treasury, of course. The worst guy. Rumsfeld. My master truly is a doting father, exceedingly so in younger years. Forgive my indiscretion. One of today's lot is belonging to his late wife, hence our participation. We shall strive in earnest to make the winning bid on Miss Brazilia's behalf as well. There's an auction lot I'm determined to win for on Brazilia's upcoming birthday. Oh wait, what? You all have your own ideas, I gather, but don't presume for a second I'm going to budge. I feel like we're going to be given the opportunity to actually do some bidding. I maybe need more money. The Sheridan will feature multitudes of items from art pieces. All being well, there will be at least one that measures up to my master and mistress's standards. Nah, you gotta take these two to a Best Buy. They're not interested in old shit.
Alright then.
The Sheridan's auction events are first class, and the lots they feature can be rare indeed. Hence do we make a habit of attending each year. Come to think of it, Olivia's very first visit to the capital was for an auction as well. She certainly has taken a shine to the city since. When did you know it? I completely forgotten my promise to come and attend this auction. Personally speaking, I find the exhibits and events on the space program to be far more intriguing. But I suppose there are worse fates than accompanying my husband to these affairs on occasions. Then who are you? Cromwell? Opposite seats? Enemies to lovers? Confound that Lady Hepburn. Must she always insist on obstructing me? Huh. Well, if her gloves are coming off, then so too shall mine. She'll find that I've cut my teeth on infinitely more of these events than her sorry self. Why, I was even regular at Crossbell Schwartz auction. Crossbell mention, again. This is a whole dungeon. Oh, maybe not. There's definitely something going on, though. Norton! He's here? Figured I may as well attend one of the Sheridan's auctions during my assignment here in Edith. A friend of mine with a penchant for this sort of thing pulled some strings to get me in, you see. The organizers gave me permission to cover the event too, so the least I can do is get some good material to bring back home. Kind of a lot of people. Yeah, the owner from Terrell District, right? Of the Chinese restaurant. I'm here on the other's request. Apparently there'll be some quality lots whose origins trace back to Hayway. Fancy joining in on an auction yourself, Spriggan? We'll pass. Smells like more trouble than it's worth. Well, if you change your mind, just say the word. Oh, unusual to meet you here of all places. Come to participate in the auction. Isn't that the chef at the Kaiyun? You can tell he's on guard even in his casual wear. Yeah, I say the guy's an ace Jiangshu. So he's probably here as Mao's bodyguard. This whole shebang's bringing all sorts of out of the woodwork, huh? Najee? And the princess? Bruno, Dorothea, Roderick, Jeweler Legrand. Oh, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Long time no see. Thank you again for your help at our wedding. You're Roderick and Dorothea, right? From the stolen locket and stalker case. Business must be on the up and up if you're taking part in the auction. Yes, fortunately for us.
That's wonderful. And I say Bruno's accompanying you as well.
Only under duress. He insisted on inviting me no matter how above my station I said it was. Now don't think twice about it. This is just another part of us giving back to you. Besides, I picked up a lot of your personal tastes since we met, Bruno. How much wind did we miss? Quite a bit, but you know, we made it into the auction house. Welcome back, Archelaus.
Oh yes, we're positive one of the lots today will be to your liking.
For the love of, don't tell me you plan to bid for it on my behalf. If it's going to be this meddlesome, then I'll thank you not to thank me. Seems they've hit it off on some level since the incident. This place is way above my station. Even if a lot does suit my fancy, it won't be worth bidding on anyhow. Far be it from me to turn down an invitation from Roderick, though. I'll just watch and learn how it's done. What matters is the boy's been doing well for himself, so you folks can rest easy too.
Married life has been nothing but a blessing for us, and my stalker hasn't turned up since the wedding either. It's thanks to you and Elaine, really, that Roderick and I can attend this auction in peace. And then there's Bruno. There's just so many people we owe the happiness we have now to. I plan to honor that debt by enjoying our days to the fullest, side by side with Roderick.
Okay.
Bruno and I have been meeting up for an occasional chat since the incident. It's taught me a lot about him over time. He's an interesting man with a strong sense of duty. Not that I couldn't already tell. Is that everyone? One more person? Right, the jeweler. One of the lot is rumored to be a blue diamond, so surely it's soon to be put on the block, no? I simply must lay my eyes on the late monarchical period collection as well, not to mention that traditional Eastern steel. Oh? Forgive me. When precious stones and metals are in sight, the rest of my world fades clean out of view.
Princess and Najee, what are you doing here? It's gonna get dangerous, probably.
What was the name of the princess again? Well, look what you have here.
Oh, they're taking part in the auction too?
Talking to the two of them will advance the story. Talk to them.
Oh, why hello there, everyone. If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
Really has, huh? Wasn't expecting to run into you two here.
Princess Zeta, Najee, it's good to see you again. Right. Zeta. For some reason, my mind goes straight to like ziti. Like baked ziti. We got food on the mind.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I planned to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay, but it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
Same here. But if you're here for the auction, does that mean there's something in particular you're looking for?
Yes, actually. Miss Misurugi, you're here too? And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Misurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
Hey there, Princess, Miss Bodyguard. Haven't seen you two since the Aramis Festival, huh?
It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Princess. I've heard much about you from Grand Prince Salam.
Yeah, man, Bearguard really does do the rounded shades really well. I love that look for him.
Bearguard Zeman at your service.
Incredible. I never thought the day would come when I would meet the renowned Roaring Lion. I've heard ever so many tales of your valor, from the Salt Pail to the stampede of monsters in the Borderlands.
Borderlands mention! I am honored, my lady. Little fairy tale princess is at it again.
Yeah, she does have an affinity for thrilling stories, doesn't she?
It's okay with the, is it okay if we join you here? Is it okay with you if we join you here? Wow, I really like slurred those words together.
Oh, and you mentioned there was something you were interested in, that was up for auction?
Oh, yes, by all means, please sit. We were just keeping all the seats empty as a safety precaution. I told Najee that it wasn't necessary, but it was absolutely necessary. I have orders from Prince Sherrod that I am to keep you completely and utterly safe. And to answer your question, the item Her Highness is interested in is the one scheduled to be put up for the final bid. Oh? The one we're looking at? For real? I don't suppose it's ornament related, is it? Indeed it is. I'm told it's an antique ornament with a fairly interesting history. I was wondering if perhaps it had any relation to the keepsake you were gathering on yes? Oh? Oh, come to think of it, could that be what brought you here all today? Truly, I had heard tell from the Bracers Guild of some alarming signs, but I didn't expect something quite like this. To think one of the twins from Nemeth Island has been using that ornament in the shadows. Are they? Oh, you know, it did say like the white Genesis or whatever, right? In the message. Honestly, there's still way too much we don't know about what's going on. Out of curiosity, how did you find to learn about the ornament that was being auctioned here today? It was entirely by chance. This auction hall has the connections with my country for many years now. Before I left to come here, I had someone from our embassy get me a list of the items, in case something caught my eye. On the other hand, that message you received is entirely too suspicious, Van. Yeah, it really is. The fact that you're here too, Your Highness, is making me start to think this might just be legit. Still a decent chance this is all one big mean-spirited prank. That's the case, whoever's pulling it is putting way too much effort in. Guess the message we got fits the bill, though. Your Highness, the way things are unfolding, we should consider leaving now. Out of the question. For me to run away now after hearing so much would bring shame to the Asval family name. Please allow us to see this through to the end. Besides, I was intent on winning the final exhibit anyways. And if there's anything else that catches your attention, please do let me know. As an expression of my thanks, I will do whatever I can to aid you. Yo, we're getting sugar mama'd? Well, if you're serious, I think I might just take you up on that. From the looks of it, you got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms left on the docket. Or they've got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms on the docket. Vetoed. We're grateful for the help, of course, but we're not going to be going and taking advantage of... Now, this next item is a bit different from our usual fare. It's a limited edition release memento package from the Orbital car maker Ingert. Created to celebrate the 25th anniversary, the 10-piece set includes ultra-high performance wheels, custom body kit parts, and more. Oh, fuck. So, anyways, do you think you could, how much do you think you could lend me exactly? Van. Come on, Agnes, don't you know the joke when you hear it? You really think I'd... In addition, this lovely package comes bundled with a special set of chocolates and brandy adorned with the Ingert emblem. Hey, don't stop me, Agnes. That's so funny. Don't stop me, Agnes. If I don't go for this, I can never call myself a true Ingert head again. No, you can't. Didn't you just get some really expensive parts last month? The way that, like, she was keeping Van down, like, multiple times. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. What is Ingert? Seems like a nickname for those who are fans of Ingert cars. I've heard fans of Etoise calling themselves Etfanados, too. Of course, you got Linuts and Red Riders as well. Following Van's brief outburst, the rest of the auction proceeded without issue. I must rest now. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Anna. Appreciate it. Thank you for sticking by for the raid as well. And of course, Van and the others bid on any items that caught their interest using their own Mira. Like and subscribe because epic. Thank you. Yeah, make sure to go and check out Anna as well. Oh, and also, like, I totally forgot to say, but like, you know what? Gosh, I really need to set these up. We totally needed to set up a link. For everyone who was in here before, make sure to go and spread some love and go and subscribe to GP as well. Incredible streamer. Lots of good times. For those who aren't already there, in our Discord, we do shout out every one of our raiders. So, if you're not already in there, be sure to log in. Be sure to join up. Yeah, our Nightbot really does slack, Anna. Like, I set up some commands, it ain't really good. Alright, now, moving on. Next, we've got some vintage items that are an absolute steal. Weapon parts and accessories from the Middle Ages. It wouldn't be surprised to see the winning bids at around 3,000 mira for a weapon part and 1,500 mira for the accessories. Please take a look. They look like real quality goods. Oh. Oh, we're participating in all of them, my man. We got money. You don't see an opportunity like this often. Maybe I should give it a shot. Now, let's get started. Everyone who wants to take part, please stand up.
The bidding opens!
Now, what should I do? Oh, 300.
Time for a power play.
We're just gonna make everyone sad.
Let's see you match this.
Honestly, like, we have so much money, I don't think I'm gonna be concerned in the slightest.
Is this enough?
2,500.
Anyone else?
Me.
Ain't backing down now.
Is this enough?
Okay, I can feel like a 3,000.
Time for a power play.
We're going for 3,000. And sold to the man for 3,000.
And sold.
Armored grip. This next item is an accessory from the Middle Ages. Everyone who wants to take part, please stand up.
The bidding opens.
This one is pricey. We'll see what we got. 15.
Time for a power play.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even bid. It's a lot of people sitting down on the first move of the night.
I say we up the stakes.
1,200.
How about it?
Same plan. Go small here and then go big.
Do you one better?
12,500.
I say we up the stakes.
13.
How about it?
15.
Time for a power play.
I say we up the stakes.
How about it?
Another 15.
Time for a power.
Yeah, sit down. This item's ours. What you thinking?
And sold.
Following that, several highly priced works of art were brought out one after another. Then, at long last, it came time for the final exhibit of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today. Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding the ongoing space program. As such, our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been built.
The cornerstone of our technology. The phrase definitely makes me think of this. Yeah. Isn't that what's her name? The girl failure from Zect Arms? Wait, I've seen her before. Psh, they're really milking this drama as hard as they can. The item in question doesn't appear to be all that large, though. Yeah, Rosalie, thank you. Oh, they're finally gonna reveal it.
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological revolution took place in Le Mans State. And our final exhibit today is a piece of world-changing historical significance, one which helped bring about the orbital revolution itself. This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
So does that mean that Rosalie is making fucked up Genesis? Because why does she have this?
Professor Epstein?
True. And it's incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it still functions.
Genesis? But that's...
Right, it isn't quite the same. That's not the design of an antique ornament. The frame design kind of reminds me of something from 20 or so years ago. Perhaps it's from somewhere in the line of tactical ornaments that predated Enigma models. An old Sky ornament?
Indeed. The pocket watch style casing resembles the 2nd and 4th generation.
Might be the case, sure. But you know what it does match? Yeah, the drawing we got from Heiyue. Yep, that's spot on, alright.
Let him cook.
Pardon me, Mr. Auctioneer. May I ask a question? Oh, it's her!
Has she been here this whole time?
Elfheim's pretty... Of course. Ask whatever you like.
Oh, he's nervous.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created, then it is indeed a world-class heritage piece. Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent. But if this is from the dawn of the Orbal Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from ornaments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well...
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for your astute observation. For the Chardon's part, we've included a written report from our expert and an assurance that the piece will function. However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller
she's
for
gone.
some additional information. Huh? Miss, where did you,
Oh, shut your trap! I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow!
Did she always do cat stuff?
What?
Wait, is this supposed to be...
Hey there!
Oh, what?
Whoa!
Rosalie's a Grim Cat?
I am the one, the only, Grim Cat! A tragic heroine of boundless love. I've come to bring divine judgment to this festival of falsehoods. Meow! Your treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you!
I am so confused right now. Is that not Rosalie? Who was that?
No.
Why would she bring it to the auction and then steal it?
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise.
You've gotta be freaking kidding me!
I love that delivery.
The mom! Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here to you.
Worry not. I'll take care of it. Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit, everyone.
Faker, I'll make you eat those words. Sorry, a little bit of that Sonic peeked out there.
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
Whoa there. Cool it, Judith.
I understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
Oh. Suppose it would.
The pausing on her.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that.
If you play in the JP voice,
the piss poor imitation of me took the stage.
If you play in the JP voice, Rosalie's pronunciation is peak.
After listening to what that fake Grim Cat said, I think I finally get what it means to be cringe. Fairy.
Fairy.
Looks like the original has met her match when it comes to being shameless.
Please!
I understand cringe now.
I want to win. And there's nothing shameless about me.
I'm not so sure about that.
It's peak. It's peak, I'm afraid.
Your reaction?
It opened. The faker's footprints. She went this way. It seems she passed through only moments ago. It doesn't appear that as though it doesn't appear as though these are fake. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go after her.
This dry smell. This tunnel from the Middle Ages?
Probably, yeah. I get the sense there's more going on down here, though.
Hold up. Party check. We're getting Shizen out of here. I feel like we're gonna probably want to use Judith, but I don't have her leveled up. Or I don't have her, like, equipped perfectly yet.
Let's have a look.
Oh, shit. Wait, they got the Marduk technology too?
What?
Wait, that was... Shit's going on here.
Is this a digitally created space?
Well then, more intruders, I see.
Oh.
The false feline and white heirloom lie further within. If you intend to pursue her, you'd best prepare. To be entangled in the eternal spiral and tainted with a 1,000-year curse.
Yeah, Philemon. What? What? That was Mishi.
What the hell was that about? I just about peed myself. But wait a sec. It said false feline? False! Even ghosts know that bargain faker for what she is.
Good for you, Judith. But more importantly, all those effects just now.
It looks like all that AR stuff from Marduk. Not quite. The results may be similar, but whatever this is, it's not using shards to create the effect.
Oh. Looking past the trite little scenario someone set up here, there really does seem to be a strange power at work. Gotta wonder though, is it from the White Overment or the bastard that sent us the message in the first place?
Dungeon time! What's Phantom of the Opera doing here?
Not a fan of being led here like this, but fine. I'll bite. Listen up. Place might look like some carnival funhouse, but don't let your guard down.
Right. Let's see what's waiting for us at the end of let's see what's waiting for us at the end. A cat or a snake? That white ornament lies deeper within. Just supporting Van and the team won't be enough. I need to fight more proactively.
Oh? A new S-craft from Yes? Something we might use? Cerise Fantasia? S+. Oh. Damn. Now what if we... Now let's just take it to 5.
I can be of more use now.
Okay. I'm digging the vibes of this dungeon, though. Like, Cursed Manor vibes. Where is Mishi? I want to fight Mishi.
I'll give it my best.
Model complete. You did exactly
Oh,
right.
Mishi's kind of spooky.
Looks like the gang's all here.
The like human-sized foe.
You can win right now. So many of them. Stay calm.
Now's our chance. Let me chip it.
Might want a boost here.
Where's Katra? Oh, there.
Make it count.
Is Cataract Wave the best one I have to hit a bunch of people? I can hit 3 with that. Yeah.
Go all in on her.
Initiating drive.
You have this.
One skill coming right up.
Get murdered, Mishi! Mihihi.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Follow up.
Understood. There we go.
As like a normal trash mob, that's kind of wild.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Good stuff.
Here goes.
Here goes.
going.
Understood.
Oh, that feline fraud. I know she's hiding in here somewhere.
All right, deep breaths.
Is it just me, or did that woman seem familiar somehow?
Her voice rang a bell too. Though there aren't many who can match the OG.
With the cake stuff. Now's our chance. Catch that figure, my son. Defensive engaged.
Okay, I knew I saw something that looked a little spookier.
Might want a boost here.
And they're corrupted.
One skill coming right up.
I won't miss this chance.
Might want a boost here. DOC. Initiating drive.
Let me chip it. Up to you.
One skill coming right up.
Got your back.
Just really go all in with the nebulous cannon. We don't need to do all this.
Allow me to help.
Dropping the like nuclear bomb on like a trash mob.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Katra.
Treasure located.
All right, time for the fuck ass soundtrack.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Now I've done it. Not done conducting search. Conducting search.
Yeah, that lock is a bait. We don't want to touch it.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. Conducting search.
You know, they haven't had us do a
Conducting search.
like a freeze mob on like a wall puzzle.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search.
This might have been like the worst path to take.
I knew it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
8 evasion. Oh yeah, what did we get? We got like armored grip. Ooh, speed 3. That's nice. And then haze, still not as good as invisible. But oh, I guess speed 3 is nothing. And then the like the little accessory that we got, right? We got a Rainbow bracelet. That's not too bad. That's actually better than anything I get with the Manchette coin purse. More speed too. Or same amount of speed. I just want speed. Throw that on.
Good stuff.
I detect treasure.
Alright, perhaps let's run it down a little bit.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get this rolling.
Ooh, a free seal too. Love our seals.
Threat level high.
Ooh, okay, that's a new enemy. And that's a scary enemy. Why is it like biblically accurate angel?
Let's deploy shards and confront him. Shard offensive engaged. DOC, go! Initiating drive.
Back up here. Ball in your court.
Let's get all coming right up. Here to support.
Mm-hmm.
Initiating drive. Here! If you would.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true
So that's like the
professional,
big
Dan.
monster of the dungeon. And that and this like weird jester looking thing.
Look out for ranged attacks. Treasure located.
How do we get in there?
Gotcha.
I guess we can fight him. Oh, I see.
There's so many of them. Stay calm. Now. Activating shard command. My safety, thanks. Keep it up. It's working.
Got your back. I'll support you. Covered.
Big damage, big damage.
Let's get all coming right up. Found something. Battle complete.
Damn, wish I released some games. I want to play.
Always count on you.
I want to play for you, Shully.
I detect treasure.
I don't know if I've ever heard of you, Shully. Is that like a JRPG? H game? Ah. Understandable.
Let's have a look. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
That's not that scary. We've fought worse.
It almost reminds me of Crossbell's Michelin Wonderland down here. I saw it in a magazine once.
Yeah, they've got a horror-themed coaster there. I wasn't a huge fan of that either.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you've been there before.
I'd love to go and see it for myself one day.
So, is this really the place to be chatting like this? I'd like to go there myself.
Y'all want to go to Disneyland?
So many. This could get tricky.
I know we're about to, you know, we're risking our lives here.
Treasure.
Now where?
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's do a search.
If this wraps around all the way to those stairs, like, this is gonna be a crazy chest to find. Shortcut. Yeah, I guess it is just a shortcut. Neat.
I detect treasure.
Ooh, Zerum powder too. It is a pretty big dungeon. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the end though.
As I thought, this place can't be analyzed. I wonder how they could create such a space.
It definitely ain't AR tech. And it's different from the 8th Genesis's corrosion.
Could be there's some mysterious power at play here.
It can't be. We have no choice but to proceed with caution.
Are they expecting it to be like some sort of usage of like phantasm? Because like what other artifact would allow you to create like worlds like this? Or whatever, I don't know.
This should prove effective. Take care of yourselves.
All right. Onward.
Hey, you! They actually made it here! What are we gonna do?
Perhaps I need to arrange a lesson in how to address one's superiors.
No! Oh, no, that won't be necessary. Sir?
Was Rosalie always with Ouroboros? Are you telling me Ouroboros like hired both Gilbert and Rosalie?
What a farce. How did we just walk in on?
I wonder if it's like this at the Wonderland Park and Crossbelt too.
It's nothing like this at all, Fairy.
Oh.
Crappy knockoffs and cast members that break character in front of guests. You guys are seriously amateur.
I'm all but positive you're the ones that send me that message. But that aside, you did steal an exhibit from the auction, so we're just gonna have to treat this as an emergency commission.
I didn't realize Rosalie texted cute like that.
My, how fascinating.
But who is this mask?
Well, why are you simply standing there? Continue your act.
Your luck's run out now that this cat's crossed your path. Watch out, because this shameless kitty with a dynamite bod is going to bam, kapow you all! Meow!
Ugh! Cut it out already!
Those are, quite the lines. But what was that last part supposed to mean?
I haven't heard someone talk like that in over 10, 20 years. Perhaps she's older than she looks.
Bearguard said hag.
Oh, how dare you! I'm still in my early 30s! You really are just as much of a pain in the ass as my underlings said you were, old man!
Surprised that you still don't know who the mask fellow is? Seems like the mask really does hide your identity. Well.
Ah, I see.
That's right. Master went and wiped out all your minions a few years ago, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm told she jumped bail and fled the country, leaving behind a substantial debt.
Well, Who do we know that's still around that would boss around an enforcer? I know Novartis is around. My mind is drawing a blank on any other Anguis. Campanella? It could be Campanella. But, like, we haven't seen Campanella.
You don't mean she's...
Yes. We ran into her several times during the events in March.
But the masked asshole and the hat bastard there are new, yeah?
Our masked ghost here is one thing. It seems like the other guy isn't the one I was hoping to run into. But maybe he'll be just as good after all.
Hmm?
Oh, pay me no mind. I'm here for little other reason than to even out the numbers.
Think I'm starting to get the picture. So, you're
How
really
does he
gonna
see
take
with
us
that
on
hat?
3-9. Must be pretty confident then. Way I hear it, you're no pushovers.
I can't see anything in front of me.
Cutting insight worthy of the shackled one who drifts between light and shadow.
Hmm?
It is my duty to assess this device regardless, so I may as well test your mettle at the same time.
Oh?
Now, show me if you are worthy to bear witness to my declaration!
Since it's come to this, I'm going all meowt! I'll beat the so-called real Grim Cat and take her place at the top of the scratching post. Like hell you will!
I love you, Judith. She's so silly.
And she who shines light on the darkness and punishes evil. Phantom Thief Grimcat! And I'll show you just how better than you the real deal is!
It would appear there's not for it. I shall do my
Oh,
part.
that is kind of sick. They're kind of reminding me of
a strong emission of spiritual energy from the orbment. And not only that, this is just like what happened with the Genesis.
Finally! Things are getting interesting.
What was his name
Rip
again?
the masks right off, you shady bunch of imposters!
Let's go! It's about time.
In Devil May Cry
Let's
5?
Dance.
The edgy summon guy? $16 final boss? Oh, no. Defeat the Grimcat copy. Force the beheaded man to withdraw.
Here to support.
White light. Some enemies may enter an enhanced white light state. When the enemy with the white light buff active enters the OC, they'll get 3 turns in a row instead of 2. Youch! Okay, well, 224k, 90k.
It's working.
All right, well, I'm 100% hard focusing this beheaded man.
Maximum output.
How fast can we get? Zodiac sign is a little late. Yeah, we'll
Go all in on him!
we'll S boost. Agnes is next anyways.
Activating shard command.
Do be gentle with me.
Starting drive.
There! You got this!
Activating shield.
Here goes.
Some quick damage. We can get 3 back. We might as well just like reset our magic surge.
Activating shard command.
Into the holy bloom.
Shining flower. Give us your blessings. Here goes.
And then maybe just try to sneak in a Zodiac sign.
DOC in operation.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Zypher activate. Come
And then if we can get Van up there, I'll feel more confident. Ooh, okay.
You're not getting away.
You'll pay for that.
What did they just do to Agnes? Oh, she's decayed. That's fine.
Do be gentle with me.
Just try me.
If I may be so
Yeah, we lock in.
I shall be the opponent. We will do battle here. In this
Oh.
betwixt reality and illusion.
Allow us to lower the
That didn't hit
curtain on
us.
this little farce of ours.
Your post delay turn is 1.5. Rest in peace, Van's turn. Honestly, for the better. Because he's already got his hate up. He's got his buffs. He's got like all the evasion in the world. I just need him to be there and not and take all the hits for everyone.
Triggering Shard Command.
Go all in on him.
Starting drive.
Let me tip it.
I got you covered.
Activating shield.
I'll show you who the real Grimcat is. First of all,
I'm chilling.
Real Grimcat would never meow. Now understand?
Wait, what? If you're the real one, don't start copying her, dumbass. Like some fancy
Uh-oh.
spears of light.
Oh, we should get a shield up.
Take a seat.
I could Laplas code.
For something.
Mobius code, I mean? Yeah. Our delay is kind of nasty for this, though. It's fine.
Mobius code. Activate.
Oh, we don't have reset. Can I switch her for... Aw, man.
Tagging out.
Leave this to me. The deciding factor.
I know this is Judith's fight, but...
You have in your court.
I won't miss this chance.
Initiating drive. Not on my watch.
The grand reveal.
Here goes.
Keep your guard up.
Now, put on the pressure.
My safety, thanks.
Might as well just see it to get our S boost up. Or maybe we'll do Gibbero Guard. And then finally do this. Let's see what it's like. Just to see.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Paint and vivid!
Oh, it's cute.
Cerise
That's kind of sick.
Fantasia!
Oh, that's sick as hell.
So, you gonna get rid of that goofy looking hat anytime soon, or?
To be frank, it actually rather obstructs my vision. Perhaps you'd like to try knocking it from my head?
Such peculiar powers.
He actually can't see? That's so funny.
Initiating drive.
You have this.
One skill coming right up. Not on my watch.
Get hammered. Ouch!
Bring it on.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Alright, we reset. I don't want to kill this Grimcat. All my high damaging skills are like big splash. And Van's just like never gonna die.
Imaginating.
That's free.
Might want a boost here.
It's free. How many attack ups are we at? Reset could use a couple.
Surrender your senses.
Good, I'm glad that she gets healed. One of the few moments I'm like, oh yeah.
Output maximized. Triggering ZOC.
Okay, we'll do that. And then we need to get some CP back. So, just a normal attack. Be going off later. See the ending here, ciao. Hope to see you again soon, Jeremy. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Take care, take care.
Activating skill.
Get in there, on yes.
I'm ready.
All right.
Let me tip it.
Maximum output.
Yeah, at least I can full on target. I can full on target this guy.
My safety, thanks.
Starting drive.
Allow me to help.
Activating shield.
Back up tier.
COC. Go!
Yeah, it might not be necessary to do that. Just the one.
Here to support.
Initiating drive. You have this.
One skill coming right up. Here to support.
If I know my bosses, he's gonna hit something like crazy at half health.
Keep it up. It's working. Now. Initiating drive.
There.
Got your back.
You have you covered. One skill coming right up.
My, this is more arduous than I anticipated.
Oh, huge. All right, cool. Let's just fucking delete
Here.
Grimcat copy.
COC.
Initiating drive.
She ain't gonna see it coming.
One skill coming right up.
Ah, no target.
Here to support.
Make it count.
Could have Van hit her. A bit of extra damage right now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, let's do it.
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
And alive. Right. Just try.
Gear limiter unlocked.
You know, I could also get Aaron in here. Yeah.
Keep it up. It's working.
Aaron hit her with the finishing blow because he's a demon.
I leave the rest to you.
The star
Here to
has arrived.
support.
Too slow.
Here to support.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Let's see the damage on this.
Dance about. Move into the four vistas.
Wow!
I mean, Grimcat? Defeated in a place like this.
Damn, almost 40k in one hit.
you cat freak! I'm done playing this stupid game!
Yeah, we knew. We knew. She's silly.
Well, I mean, we knew it was her anyway.
Man, that really hurts to watch, you old bag. Aren't you a little too old to be running around doing kinky roleplay in public?
It wasn't kinky roleplay! Oh, and don't call me an old bag! I'm not that much older than you!
Man, 30-year-olds don't get it any worse than like in JRPGs, don't they? Like, once you hit 30, like you're dust and bones.
Besides, I'm not into all that cheesy Phantom Thief junk!
Are you sure? You seem to really be enjoying the role.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have been running around acting like that in the first place.
Well, I didn't give her a script or anything, so all that was her own ad-libs.
All right, now we get to see, right?
Oopsie, I broke character, huh? Oh well, I suppose we fooled around long enough as is.
Okay, that's definitely Campanella.
There's still one thing I wasn't able to confirm. But I suppose it's time for the curtain call on this little
Hold on! I'm not satisfied yet. Like I said before, you do have a pretty interesting aura about you. I got my hopes up after feeling a really strong one this morning. I was pretty excited for this fight, you know? There I was, thinking I might even be able to face off against your group's famous strongest member. I guess I wasn't so lucky.
Wait, so who did Chizuna think she was gonna fight? McBurn?
So that's what she was really after this whole time.
Their group's strongest? Then these people truly are.
You have my sincerest apologies for raising your hopes so. It seems the one you were looking for is quite busy at the moment. Alas, I am no martial artist, and certainly no one worthy of the Silver Princess's regard.
Enough with the false modesty. Oni Kagura.
Oh.
She was so fast!
Not fast enough.
That bastard doesn't even have a scratch on him!
Nice.
Is that like Chizuna's brother or something?
Using your legs. Does that not shame the title Divine Blade?
In my school,
Peak.
we use whatever works.
Peak.
Got it? So better start giving it your all.
Peak.
Seems I've awoken the demon. Fine, I'll play till you grow weary.
It's all screenshots, y'all. Look at that animation.
Whoa! It's just like back when she fought Kasen.
Oh man, this is great stuff. Keep it up, you two.
At this rate, this whole place is going to collapse.
It's time.
That's enough! You maniacs!
God damn!
So that's it.
Good call, man.
The music? Y'all? Wait, this song?
Bravo! I'm so happy I got to see such a spectacular show, starring the Silver Princess herself, no less. So, that's the Armor of Shackles. Grendel, was it called? I'd heard about it from Mr. Oathbreaker, but it's even more thrilling to see in person.
That name! Their clandestine organization operates in the shadows across the continent, even holding a non-interference agreement with the President. You people are from Ouroboros, aren't you?
Ouroboros name drop.
Oh, I knew it. We definitely dragged this on too long now.
Ah, yeah. There it is. Oh!
A pleasure to make your acquaintances.
I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool.
Yo, this fucking song? Dude, I love this song. It got a new version? Oh, I gotta jam out. Oh, this is such a peak-ass theme.
Though I've been fortunate enough to meet the roaring lion there many times before.
It's been many years since our first run-in. You haven't aged a day since then. Between yourself and your leader, there are a great many mysteries.
I definitely understand why you'd be curious, but there's no real point getting into all that right now.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture.
Yeah, Oni Kagura is what she's in a set, right?
Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
And what occasion might that be?
Wait, if you're with the Society, then you're a part of that too, aren't you?
Grim Garden, yeah.
Yep, that's his main task at the moment. I'm making the poor guy wear multiple hats and help me out here today too, though. You see, with Mr. Oathbreaker still off on his business trip, I'm terribly short on hands.
Wait, where's the Oathbreaker?
On top of that, both of our new enforcers aren't answering any of my calls, so I'm really at a loss.
Damn. Campanella dealing with a bunch of no-call, no-shows. Unfortunate.
You mean Yorda and Ix, don't you?
Hey, I know you guys are always up to all kinds of shady crap the continent over. But give it to me straight. Are you the ones that made that white orbment? You even went as far as sending me that ridiculous message signed CC.
Now, there's no need to get so worked up. I wasn't trying to mimic your friend, if that's what you're thinking. Campanella the Clown.
Oh.
I was just using my initials, nothing more.
Don't give us that, Croc. You said it yourself earlier. Your title is the Fool.
Oh. Well, whatever. Don't sweat the details. I just wanted to add a fun sense of mystery to this little performance of ours.
To answer your question, the white orbment was not forged by our hands. We claimed it in a remote region to the north, where it was being used as part of a strange ceremony.
What?
Just like the one Mr. Arkwright saw last night.
I'm told that Ix made an appearance there. But as for the one who left this behind, at least, it seems pretty clear that it wasn't him.
So it's like there's a lot of them.
So there's someone working with him after all?
But if it's not the Society, then who?
Hey, so that's all fine and good, but what about her?
Let's kill her.
How did she transform like that? And what is she doing with the likes of you in the first place?
Oh, right. Forgot about all that. It kinda doesn't matter anymore, though.
Yeah, I'm with Aaron here.
Hey, it matters a lot!
Oh, that's simple. The 13 Factories has decided to assimilate her employer, Zect Arms.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been real tough for us after we lost both Rosenberg and the Black Workshop.
Boy, they're hurting.
Though it's the joke of the century to even compare this new manufacturer to either of the old ones.
That's gotta sting, no?
How dare you look down on me, you bob-cut bellboy brat!
Refresh my memory. Just who was it that bailed you and your men out with the CID and then went on to graciously take you in?
I am your devoted servant, Lord Campanella.
The 13 Factories are the underground technology network that works for the Society.
And her company threw in its lot with them? Foolish choice.
On the topic of our foe, Cat, it seems she had gathered a substantial amount of data on the subject. I'm told she paid very close attention to researching not only your abilities, but your habits, mannerisms, and even your figure.
She what? Don't go doing stuff like that, you creepo!
Shut up! I am not a creepo! Oh, a simpleton like you would never never understand a scientist's natural curiosity.
The 30-year-old freak.
Pretty sure you're the only one who's curious like that.
Ah, but here lies the intriguing part. After we input all that data into the orbment, it was able to manifest a stunning recreation.
Huh.
Not up to par with the real deal, to be certain, but an eminently usable replica nonetheless.
Are we talking like simulacrum type fare?
How can that be?
If that's true, then this orbment is truly out of the ordinary.
I agree. It's so out of the ordinary, in fact, that not even our professor was able to fully analyze it. That's why I called you guys here today, to hand it over so you could take a crack at it.
What?
They're gonna give it to us? All right. And there's the Home Depot music.
I see. So all those effects were due to the orbment after all.
Yep, it seemed like it boosted my illusions all on its own. Quite a handy little thing, if I do say so myself.
What game are you bastards up to? Handing over something so important without a care.
Don't tell me you rigged it with explosives or something.
Nah, it feels kind of genuine.
We haven't done a thing to it. Feel free to look it over as much as you want. Just think of it as a little gift celebrating our newfound friendship. I've got high expectations for you guys. As for the originals that replica is based off of, if anyone were to gather all 8, they may just be able to grasp a certain something.
Damn, so we really do got 8 of these like white Genesis together. The Genesis collection never stops.
Everyone, are you okay?
Sorry we're late.
Didn't expect to find you here.
It's good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages.
Elaine, and you came too, Jin?
And Ren. Princess Jita and Najee came too.
I feel like it might be a mistake bringing Zeta and Najee.
I'm glad you're all okay. The situation up above at the auction hall has been dealt with.
I mean, maybe not Najee. Yeah, not Najee, but Zeta, you know?
With that over, I felt I would be remiss to not join in on this special opportunity. And it seems my instincts were correct. There are several people here I didn't expect to find.
What?
More
Walter
members
and...
of Ouroboros.
What was it? Like Luciola? No, that's the other girl. Lucrezia.
Well, well. This basement is getting pretty crowded.
So just like a lot of fucking Ouroboros enforcers down here for some reason?
As for me, I'm in the same boat as Jin and Elaine. We were all contacted by Brahmati. But, just like Walter and Lucrezia, I got a message from a certain fool as well.
Well, this was just such a good opportunity. I couldn't resist holding a reunion here.
Walter! Lucrezia! We still kneel, by the way.
Are you serious? I thought you needed me for something urgent, not some little meet and greet.
Oh. Hey there, Arkwright.
Been a minute. Guess things are getting pretty interesting on your end now, huh?
Greetings, Silverblade, Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again. However, I must say, I'm quite surprised to see you here, darling.
As am I. I do rather wish the Professor and Campanella would stop driving us to an early grave with work. It is my hope that the situation improves soon, once Harwood returns from his trip.
Dear me, I do not know if I'd expect him back anytime soon. He did seem ever so excited to depart.
The only reason you're drowning in work is because you agree to every job that comes your way. Act like a real enforcer and turn some down.
How the hell did we end up surrounded by these monsters?
Ren excluded. It's irritating that we can't do anything here.
So the hat guy really is an enforcer then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in the guild.
We've never heard of him.
Then, as much as I'd love to stay here and chat longer, I know we're all busy, so let's get to it.
Get to
What, exactly?
I'm told that once the Society's plans reach certain milestones, they tend to put on a ceremony of sorts.
Apparently, they performed it in the Burl and Crossbell before.
Oh, I knew this would turn out to be interesting.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I, Campanella the Fool, make the following declaration. It is here in the Calvard Republic that the third phase of the Orpheus final plan will take place. The Eternal Recurrence plan will commence now.
Creepy.
Where do you assholes think you're going?
You're gonna say all that cryptic stuff and then just leave?
Yep. I've handed over
He's
the
just like, yeah.
ointment. So that's enough for you to call this a successful 4SPG, right?
The
Our agreement with the presidential office is still in place. So how about we both call this a day now? Wouldn't want to go breaking our deal, you know.
I'm certain that we shall meet again ere long. Perhaps I shall give a proper introduction at that time. Though that will, of course, depend on all of you. For now, I shall excuse myself.
I guess I'll quietly exit the stage. For now.
But you'd better watch yourselves, Shabby Spriggan and Dim Cat.
I'm going to use the Society as a stepping stone to complete the master plan I've been working on, and
then she gets winked out.
Stone, you say?
I'll serve your heart and soul forever and ever!
Oh, and before we head off, here's one more piece of info on the house. I'm guessing that little cult ceremony you ran into before had everyone joining in on a chant, right? A-D-A-D. I suspect what they were chanting was A because D. The letter A, the logic symbol, then the letter D. It would seem what these stand for is Alter Dawn.
A logic symbol? No.
Those words.
Why? Just something to think about for now. Well then, you have my utmost thanks for your participation in our performance here today. Ta-ta!
Yeah, cults are certainly something.
Alter Dawn. It would appear that the groundwork we laid will not go to waste.
Yes. All thanks to your Highness's wisdom and insight. Prince Sharid has already arrived in Basel. I also have been informed that preparations at home remain on schedule.
Excellent. Then it seems the time for us to act is nearly at hand.
Yeah, you know,
Not only for the sake of
Shizuna
us
still has
and
to go
our
do that
friends,
fight.
but for everyone who calls Zemuria home.
Have you seen the How to Start a Secret Society video? I haven't. Huh. Oh, well now the Fool's Auction title makes a lot of sense.
Those are impressive results.
And now I'm going to be like more on edge to like piece out what these chapter titles mean.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Ooh, a result for the bookies. Oh, I mean, we bet on everyone. It don't matter what we got. Oh, my first bet would have been right. Wait, you get so much money for betting on everyone? Why would you never? Like, that's so much money. Okay. Fuck, intermission. Intermissions are scary in Trails. Yeah, that was all like one morning we just did. New developments occurred in the Grim Garden, the virtual space believed to have been hijacked by the Society of Ouroboros. At the outset, the task of resizing it had been delegated to Arkwright Solutions, or reseizing it, the group that had handled the original Marhian Garden. Thanks to the team at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, however, 2 additional limited access circuits were established. Thus did the number of parties triple, individually led by Reen Schwarzer, Kevin Graham, and Van Arkwright. Their combined forces, or combined efforts, saw the Grimgarten's third domain, which initially had the strongest protection, brought to a liberation rate of over 70%. Then on the afternoon of that same day, each group awaited the brief window in which they could take a respite from their respective matters on the surface. A final liberation of the third domain was to be conducted by request of the Epstein Foundation's headquarters. Facilitating it was the construction of forced entry routes that preemptorily linked the domain's 3 separate sections into a nexus. The joint operation would be difficult to a borderline preposterous degree.
Grimgarten, third domain. Subdomains A, B, and C. Final protections removed.
Are we gonna have our little, reverie corridor, see everyone hanging out in the same space area again?
Heroes assemble. The time has come to join forces and confront this ordeal.
Right!
Peek.
Huh? Just as I expected.
Miss Toa! And Nadia! And Swin!
Not to mention Fee and the group from Thor's. As well as a certain
I kind of like that I chose this track.
Individual.
This track feels like really nice for this right now.
Yes! And the rest of Arkwright Solutions.
Swin, Nadia. So you're also a part of this.
Looks like Elaine tagged along for the ride too. Oh, and good to see you again, Fairy.
Hey, Fee!
Oh boy. We got Arkwright, Master Bearguard, Reen
Kevin!
again. That's a full house I didn't count on.
Aggie. QT.
It's been 3 months since we last met. Even longer in Reen & Co.'s case.
Damn, gang. Get a load of the star-studded cast. You're those guys from Thor's people won't shut up about, yeah? Look who's talking. Couldn't walk 2 steps on a work trip in Longpool without hearing about this Wonder Boy prodigy. As much as I'd love to exchange hellos and pleased to meet yous, it would appear we lack the leeway for extended greetings. Yes, the Foundation's team is currently holding route open by force. Consequently, there is a limited time frame in which we must launch our assault and liberate the entirety of the third domain, whatever the cost. Additionally, the 3 authenticated accounts that completed routes A, B, and C respectively must each be registered in the preemptory incursion team. And why is that exactly?
I presume it fulfills some manner of condition that is mandatory to the operation's success.
Huh. Yes, the Guardian cannot be defeated unless all 3 accounts are present. So although this is on short notice, I must ask that you decide here and now which members will participate. Oh, and by the way, apparently those left out can still accompany the registered team. The only restriction is that they can't take part in the battle. And as far as extra members go, it should allow for 2 of them, just this once. Most of that went over my head, but basically we're assembling a strike force, right?
We want to put together the best party members possible to pit against the boss waiting for us up ahead. Let us be resolute then, and select according to our capabilities in combat. Right. Van, Father Kevin, a pleasure to fight by your sides. Back at ya. Honestly, our lineup here is so stacked that we're a little spoiled for choice. Good problem to have.
Or how was I doing it? I forgot. It's been so long.
If you ask me. Now come on. Or now come on. Time to make our picks and hop to it.
I think it was something like that. Oh shit. And they're kind of giving us a lot to do right now. Is that Lapis? Yeah. Well, I want Lapis for Noble Axe, Brilliant Scepter. Polaris Shield is good too. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if I'm creating like a cracked ass team, Does Rufus need to be on this team? Yeah, we'll take Rufus. Of course, we'll take Rufus. Yeah, we're kind of just operating off of our normal party here, I think. For lack of, like...
I just realized, she's up and left, didn't she?
What? When did that happen?
Free as a bird, that girl.
We needn't worry about the Silverblade's safety, at least. I am curious where she went, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Silverblade? She's here? Well, we can worry about that later. For now, let's work together, everyone.
You got it. I'll be relying on you, Thorson Spriggan folk.
You say that, but what if they're just using us to gather intel?
It's fine. We're doing the same to them ourselves.
Okay. Well... Damn, it feels kind of blasphemous, but like... We do got a setup right now that I don't feel like retooling.
Better.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get this rolling. Take
Oh, the monsters here are kind of... Oh, because this is a big one.
All for you. Just try me.
I won't miss this chance.
Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
VOC, activate. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here. I'm ready. I'll support you.
One skill coming right up.
Ah, finally, we're fighting enemies that have a little bit of heft to them.
Here's an art that we can get.
Maximum output.
Starting drive.
Saint Arrow is not that great, but...
Allow me to help.
How do you not take it back? That's pretty strong.
Here for you.
VOC.
I'll support you.
One skill coming right up.
The blade is yours.
Initiating drive.
If you would.
Cool.
Battle complete. We
Watch
did
out for
exactly
range
what
Model employee, check.
We need a field battle win. I shouldn't have done that. Let's run some like awakenings and just like go crazy.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I haven't used Van here with the Grendel. Wait, maybe kind of game changing?
I'll support you.
Damn, a lot of formidable foes here.
You're a true professional, Here I go. There's some. Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Go!
Search time.
Let's just kill these guys.
DLC activate.
Initiating drive.
Here for you. Take it away.
One scale coming right up.
Okay.
Maximum
Initiating
output.
drive.
If we please.
Yo, beyond plus ultra, thank you. We're going crazy out here. I just need to like get some field attacks done. We're pretty strong right now though. We're kind of going crazy. We're going sicko mode. Our arts are insane. Also, welcome on in. Yeah, you got these knockoff 40k demons. You know it.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Oh, that's a new enemy I haven't seen though. Is that some sort of like oh, never mind. It kind of looked like a mind flayer for a second.
I did it.
All right, just like one more rock. 2 more rocks.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
How many stages is this going to be, I wonder?
Mission accomplished.
Are we just going to go straight to a boss, or do I have to do like a whole garden?
Where to now?
Okay, this ain't too bad. I struggle building arts. It feels so slow for me. I use crafts a lot. Yeah, understandable. Oh, we don't have any S boost. Shit. Oh, good.
Now it's my turn.
It's gonna take a minute to get to anyone who can actually do something, though.
Initiating drive. Not on my watch.
Alright, hopefully they all attack Van. Because losing EP is gonna be really rough.
Supporting. Blossom for me.
Okay. I know Ketra's got like a bit of a dog in him. Maybe this is the best.
Unleashing full strength. Activating shield.
Gauge limiter removed.
And then a big Van attack.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
We're done. Just try.
Nice.
Unlocked.
Skill strengthened.
Where to now?
Yeah, we run it down.
Loot
Let's
secured.
see. Quick arts, breakable, S-crafts. Sure.
Onwards.
Yeah, we've been such big arts heads, like, in pretty much every game we play, though. It's just, like, the only way I've ever, like, known how to play.
Take that. This is such a... Take it down. This is such a...
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Nope.
Yeah, there.
Take it done.
There are so many of them. Look out.
You got this.
Shoot us.
We're done. Just try.
Gauge limiter.
Oh, palms.
Something's there. Do a shard search. There are so many of
Ready
them.
to assist.
Look out.
I'll dice you up. Just try. My chase.
Show them what you got.
Just try. Get him on,
Limiter
yes.
unlocked.
Kind of surprised that they're not all dead.
Go all in on her.
If we please.
We like never try to attack them like this. Yeah, ZOC has made arts like so good to use in this game though. Like genuinely feels overpowered. Being able to like force a art to go off in a single turn.
I leveled up.
There it is.
Treasure! Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Gotcha.
No more.
Let's have a
Just give me one cool rock to break. Thank you. Fucking run! Well, I don't think I've fought a shadow yet. Let's just jump one of these guys and get out of here.
Let's finish the job.
Stay calm. Good luck. Initiating drive. If you would.
Ooh, the death blow?
Here I go. Might want to boost DLC. If you would.
Here's my chance.
DLC Guardian Drive.
Activating shield.
Easy work. Okay. Get me out of here.
Okay.
I hope I can come back to this floor. In case, like, I did miss an enemy.
Where to now?
There's so many of them. Stay calm.
I won't lose.
It's maybe not the best, but
My safety.
something like this might be good.
We're done. Just try. Keep it moving.
It's like a lot of free damage. And then...
Boost gauge limiter removed. Status parameters upgraded.
What's next? Onwards.
Alright, what are we doing? Charge attacks, quick arts, and 7 foes? That's so much field battles.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I mean, I guess we could, like, just get out of here. It's just a little extra.
Thanks as always.
Because what do we need? Now we can do this quick.
We need to be cautious.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Here goes.
That's not all.
Get another. We need to be cautious.
Oh, can we beat this guy before it's over? Nice.
I do hope everyone is well.
Now we'll just get our boost back. Maybe just by fighting this guy.
I'm here to help.
Just try me.
Ready to assist.
Alright, it's like nothing ever happened. We're totally reset for whatever boss might come our way. I just have to have the gang drink like 50 energy drinks just in case.
Shall I?
Get me out of here!
Watch out for ranged attack.
Oh, I could get like a really good
Treasure located.
memento orb? Oh, are we doing the like door thing like in Reverie? This gem. Is this a type of memory quartz? Maybe I'll get some important info in it. I should bring it back with me. Like when we got the orbs in Reverie and had like little side stories.
Where to now? Let's do this.
All right, boss
It
time.
seems we've made it to the end of the third domain.
I'm surprised we even made it this far with such a motley crew.
Don't say that about your friends, Van. Where's the like good energy drink? Here it is. Everyone pound some monsters. We're going in.
All that's left to do now is get past the Guardian.
Oh, it's him again. That was quick. I didn't think I'd see him, like, so soon. It's him!
Waiting in plain sight for us, huh? He's unmistakably a member of the society. Yeah, but his face isn't ringing any bells. Well, he did emerge alongside the fool in the capital, as I hear. Now, how'd you get that little tidbit? Still, there's something about this guy.
Welcome, O valiant heroes. You have done well to make it this far in your quest to liberate the Demon Lord's castle. Forgive me. Mayhaps I oughtn't throw that term around so blithely.
Real funny.
Oh,
As
yeah.
for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
You mentioned waiting for an opportune occasion before. I don't suppose that would be now.
Well, I mean, we didn't wait for long.
I'm itching to know what number Enforcer Ouroboros is throwing at us this time.
Of course he'd be one. He's got a real key player aura, too. You're right. At least going by what Zin said. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to confirm your identity. Apart from as a co-mastermind behind the Garten's takeover, that is.
Naturally. But first, I have a promise to deliver on.
I missed the cringe streamer. Where is she? Why have you taken her away from us?
Wait, what?
We saw this in the catacombs, too. Be vigilant. Data particles of inconceivable levels are coalescing. They aren't shards either. They're deploying through a completely different process.
It's just straight up magic.
These look a lot like my wings. It's almost as if he's drawing something. Is that a dragon?
Yes, a legendary cryptid that once held dominion over the dense woodlands of southeastern
Yo, Bro can draw animals and like creatures to life?
Except now, It has been recast as the guardian of this third domain.
Wait, that's kind of like... Yo, he's got Scribblenauts powers? Nog Mahaja? What the what?
Shit! Thing might be on par with the Dark Dragon. It resembles the being that wreaked havoc during the time of the Holy Iskan Empire. The Supreme Dragon Nog Mahaja.
You mean from the Eastern fairy tales?
Oh, for the lover! So it's just straight up supernatural? You can recreate something like a divine dragon, eh? This pretty much narrows down who you could be.
I should have expected you might catch on. Now, show me you can prevail with that same aplomb.
I don't know. I have no idea who that is. Also, thank you for subscribing, Bello-kun. Appreciate it.
Here it comes. Deploying shards. This will take every scrap of teamwork we've got. Right. Prepare to engage.
I gotta lower the volume on that. I don't use stream elements.
Everyone.
It's like existing in a place that isn't real for me. But yeah, thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Maybe to start off, Zodiac Sign might be a good play.
Initiating drive.
Reset's like hella fast, so.
Here goes.
That's fine.
DLC activate. Make it count.
Actually, let's get Van. No, I'm gonna wait. It's honestly better for me to do Agnes's cast and then do a Holy Bloom.
I'm ready. Boost here goes. Increase.
And then we'll do like a Van Hate into an S-Craft.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
DOC, activate! Over here! All for you! Just try one more!
That's a back shot.
Raging Buster! Just try it. Here goes!
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event! Just try.
This thing is
The
healthy.
legendary king of dragons, plucked straight from a fairy tale. Can you overcome foes wrought from fiction?
Looks like this will be a tough fight. But I know we're strong enough to come out on top.
Let's go, everyone! Right. It's time we slew this dragon!
Fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
Activating shield.
Count on me.
Okay, maybe we can still get it. No, we can't. I hate it here.
Starting drive. Count on me. Initiating drive.
Stop right there.
It's okay. Van's not gonna die. Van's powerful.
If you would.
One skill coming right up.
So that's one challenge done.
Here goes. Blossom for me. Holy. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Initiating drive. If you would.
One skill coming right up.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating shield.
My blade is yours.
We could use some sort of buffer.
Here's my chance.
Starting drive.
If you would.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Now let's get like a lot out.
My safety. Give it my all. Here goes. Initializing drive.
You have this.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah! Here I go. Now!
Yeah, we're still good. I'm not going to use my ZOC until I really need it.
Take it away!
Activating shield.
Oh, yeah! I'll support you!
One skill coming right up.
I scarcely imagined you would turn the tides in your favor.
This thing looks impressive, but a fake's a fake. Keep up the fight, everyone.
Do we need it? Yeah, we do.
Initiating drive.
Big damage, 2 times with the 50%. And the Zodiac sign. Let's see it. Goddamn.
Here goes.
Van's finally gotten a turn after like a year. Maybe we should have him bear the nightmare. Might as well.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. I'll lend a hand. All right. Shard field engage. I'll lend a hand.
Like a billion chain effect.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Going for the heavy hits.
Activate.
Can we manage? I want to try to hit 150 hits. We'll throw out Cerise Fantasia in. Just like everyone's gonna send it right now.
Activating skill.
I've been saving
How many hits is this?
Paint and vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Just 2 hits?
I'm here to help.
Increase.
Right up. I shall end this.
I know Resets is crazy.
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Maybe not. Come on, just 4. Just 4 more hits. Please. We're so close to the challenge.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Tsunamis. Driver.
Man.
Well played.
That wasn't too bad.
Vanquishment of Third Domain Guardian confirmed.
I could not imagine having to do that fight without like any of my strength there. Like if I didn't have all that going for me, that fight would have taken a billion years.
Looks like we managed to beat it.
Bravo. Though, granted, my manifesting was somewhat imperfect. Nevertheless, what a shock it is that you subdued the beast. And I made maximal use of this garden's resources, recreating it too.
Yeah, we going pretty long tonight.
Jackass. You having fun? Kicking back and playing bystander as if that overgrown lizard just sicked itself on us?
Now quit stalling and make with the introductions already.
Yeah, who are you?
You may as well. Our guild branch already has you marked by name as an enforcer with a checkered history.
Number 7 to be exact. The man capable of materializing anything and everything his mind can envision.
That seems like hella powerful.
Ha! Anything and everything is, as one might expect, a bit of an overstatement. But I digress.
Enforcer mention. We love this song. Simeon the Imaginator?
My name is Simeon, otherwise known as Enforcer Number 7, the Imaginator.
Imaginator don't sound very villainous.
At last I make myself known, albeit at your behest. Donning this hat at a forward tilt has been obscuring my vision.
Do we know a Simeon? Was this supposed to be like a big reveal? I kind of low-key don't remember if we know a Simeon. 13 games will do that to you.
It is an honor to formally meet at last. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rufus?
Well, I've already grown accustomed to being recognized on the spot. That much I can say.
Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Of course, they don't hold a candle to you, us.
I mean, I guess he's kind of got it going on. Wait, what did she mean by that? Just two 30-something hotties with an air of authority. Like Rufus. Was she saying Rufus is hot? Because, like, he is, but that's your boss. Like that guy from Bleach.
Maybe don't compare me to guys twice my age.
I give his name 88 points, which puts Rufus just a smidge lower.
So even he's higher than me? You really do pull that name scoring thing on everyone you meet.
Cute. That's our daughter.
Hang on here. This is no time for style ratings.
We can reproduce threats that seem too real to be virtual. We can't let our guards down for a second. And now that a society member has finally appeared before us, I would like to hear what he can tell us.
He doesn't appear to have technological expertise. Might that mean he has a co-conspirator?
He doesn't look very evil. Like, looking in his face, he doesn't look like mean. You get what I mean?
Yeah, somebody acting separately from the fools out in the open antics. The ringleader who called on you and that gaudy gal for his ongoing remodel of this castle.
Sounds like a name that'll be more intimidating if there was a build-up for a lot of his crimes prior to meeting him. Yeah, I kind of feel like he does kind of come out of nowhere. I don't remember seeing Simeon in any of the other Trails games, or like hearing about him fucking around.
Ren and Jorg had plenty to say about him.
Did they?
But maybe we ought to hear from the geezer directly if he's done spying on us over there.
All right, Novartis, come on out.
Well, Sixth Anguis, come out of hiding already.
Oh,
there.
Most impressive.
Your nose is even keener than the rumors claim, Van Arkride. Ren and Meister Jorg are indeed old acquaintances. A pleasure, might I add, to see the divine blade of ash and roaring lion again.
There they are again with their weird FaceTime.
I am Novartis, Sixth Anguis of the Society, and head of the 13 factories.
You know he doesn't have pants on under that.
Whether our paths have previously crossed or not, I do hope to leave a lasting impression upon you all. It would seem Ren has yet to join your ranks, contrary to my expectations. But that doesn't make this any less marvelous. Just look at this veritable host of specimens worthy of my intellect. Lady Lapis and Nadia Rain, for instance. I can see these 2 years since Crossbell's latest crisis have treated you well. That body Meister Jorg fashioned after transferring to Marduk is nothing short of magnificent, and Nadia's throughput has grown higher than ever. And I mustn't forget the Black Rabbit, Altina Orion. I understand you're receiving tutelage from Ms. Plato whilst affiliated with the Epstein Foundation, yes? Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Oh, such promising synergy you provide as a holdover of the workshops. Marduk's storied concierge
He's
has
kind of
caught
got a
my
lot to
interest
say.
as well. Even against shard technology and simulacra, your bionic parts are in a league of their own. And then we have a direct disciple of Latoya Hamilton. Oh, I'm simply titillated with curiosity about the circumstances behind your birth and present state.
Ugh. I've been bracing myself for this wrinkly creep. but it seems like his PhD is in skeeviness. Now I know for myself how it feels to get shivers down your spine.
Don't even give him the satisfaction. He won't lay a finger on you if I can help it.
And so long as the Meister is with Marduk, their technology too will be beyond his grasp.
Yeah, good luck catching up with Zect Arms being your tech arm, like...
You're still hung up on the Black Workshop? It's long gone at this point. Altina, you don't have to acknowledge a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, let the fossil babble himself off the deep end.
The way he clings to the old days is proof he's gone senile.
All you need to do is keep facing forward, Altina. Just like Milliam.
Mr. Salesian, please don't pay him any mind.
Right. I won't. He's just under the illusion that scrounging up a hodgepodge of information means he's got us all figured out.
Yes, that's more than likely the case.
Mm-hmm.
I might not be able to tell this guy's face from his ass, but that part of his personality is almost too easy to read.
Yeah, compared to the Oathbreaker, he's an open book.
Yeah, flame his ass!
Slander me as you will, but I won't allow you to lump me in with that good-for-nothing cad. In the first place, my perspective lies on an entirely different plane from yours.
You know, it's like... Novartis really does have negative aura.
With the possible exception of his 3 disciples, Code Epstein and I are in a realm none can... Ah, speaking of which... Yes, that's right. Epstein's legacy is present, as is one of his relations. I see. Given your connection to Ren, I assume you have at least some baseline level of technological fluency.
They should make it a requirement for you to be an Ouroboros only if you have aura.
But that isn't the part of you that intrigues me so very prodigiously. Moreover, I'm told your father is none other than...
Gonna have to cut you off there, Sixth Anguis. Can't say I appreciate you leering at a girl her age.
And just what are you trying to achieve interrupting me right before I get to the good part? Though, come to think of it, inborn qualities aside, you're quite a rare specimen yourself, aren't you? Though you and McBurn seem to bear some similarities, the states of your factors fundamentally differ. While it may only be through the lens of virtual space, I will make sure to observe my fill of your hollow, as well as the mechanism they call your shackles.
You?
Hey! I've just about had it with...
Enough is enough!
Oh. Agnes is morbing?
Every remark you make is as unbearable as the last. To say nothing of your obsession with Ren. Maybe you need reminding, but we're human beings, not research subjects for you to scrutinize. Each of us, without exception, is irreplaceable, with our own thoughts, feelings, and burdens to bear. The fact you keep measuring us by your own self-serving standards is obnoxious, and the way you act like you know it all has me on my last nerve. If I may borrow the words of a certain diary...
Monumental crash out, by the way.
So long as your perspective remains skewed by bias. Then as a scientist, no, even outside of that, the truth will always elude your grasp.
Yeah, fuck you, Novartis.
And at the risk of sounding presumptuous myself, I think that would be just as much a disservice to you.
Huh?
Yes. That was so cool!
That's Aggie for ya. Flipping the switch when we need it most. She gets 102 points, name included.
Is that the highest score?
They can go over 100.
I'll be. Kid really brings the thunder.
Yeah. Apparently she's one of Arkride Solutions' part-timers.
And also a student of mine, technically speaking.
What was the Love is War, like, meme? It's like, I raised that boy.
I've heard quite a bit about her.
It would seem our discussion has been thrown bombastically off course. Professor, why don't we leave them with our greetings and a glimpse of what's to come, as originally
You stay out of this, Simeon. I am the last person who should have to put up with a verbal berating from some uppity little whelp.
Someone disconnect his internet.
That does it. Perhaps reprogramming the Garten and pushing a new Guardian update will teach you a lesson.
Rotten old. Are you trying to undo all our progress?
Pretty lame move, switching up the rules of your little game on us partway through.
Why even bother trying to pass this off as an RPG if you're just gonna suck all the immersion out?
Crow's kind of like got some gamer knowledge.
No kidding. Maybe leave the GM job to the pros next time.
Silence, all of you! Mock me just once more and I'll roll out my tour de force ahead of... Cut it out, Prof.
Oh? Who?
That girl from the second domain.
The streamer?
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat?
My goat.
Short day no
My
see.
goat.
Ooh, we got some
We're so bad.
viewers in the crowd, too.
See, she's got aura.
So, sorry about all that. Prof here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way.
Who does her voice?
Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Small Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
The tongue out. We kneel.
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
Are we still not gonna get a name for her?
The gall turning your power words against a superior. Oh, sakes alive. Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Might be. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
She's my favorite.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
I am not blushing.
Novartis gotta know she.
Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grim Garden's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst even to Marduk.
Hidden treasure?
One even Marduk isn't aware of? But what? And how?
To begin with, isn't the Grim Garden you're doing in the first place?
Yeah, someone would have to know.
It's true that the external layer has been tampered with considerably, but its intrinsic base-level data remains untouched. And on the subject of said data dwelling in that abyss...
Let me go to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Melatonin. Good to see you, and also have a good night.
Concierge?
Yeah, we've been kind of going pretty long. I'm low-key trying to get to a point where I can, like, stop and save. Because, like, 6 hours...
The inciting incident for this came 2 years prior, when Marduk's systems purportedly breached the Society's celestial below.
Does that mean that they broke the ash? Oh, well, yeah, okay.
Such a feat, however, would ordinarily be an impossibility. Isn't that right, Professor?
Exactly so. The code our Grand Master bestowed onto us is of its own kind, capable of delineating the divergent laws.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they broke Astral Code.
The very fact that they were able to break through it is proof that Marduk's technology is anomalous to an inordinate degree. What's more are the Zypha standard and the shards it employs. With them, Marduk has utterly trounced the Epstein Foundation at its own forte. The conclusion I drew was that part of the source of their success rested in the garden. Thus did I take possession over it.
Now I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Moreover, we've been following behind on the route you've previously cleared.
Correct on both counts. Ultimately, that which we have captured is the original Merchian Garden.
So are they trying to work their way up to the top too?
Upon each seizure, however, I assisted in heightening the difficulty by way of my own personal touches.
So it's you who gets off on this crap!
Medieval Gothic fantasy, huh? I guess I can sorta see it, going by the outfit.
I do like his fit. Maybe the hat not so much. It's kind of weirdly sharp. But everything else he's got going on with like the hair and the red and the coat, I think he's kind of got a little bit of drip.
Oh, word. That's Simulator's jam for sure. His powers had a lot to do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it.
Huh?
He talks like Oriange, Final Fantasy XIV.
Our salutations end here. I await your successive efforts with bated breath, Arkwright Solutions. The same goes for the ladies and gentlemen of Thor's, as well as you and your picnicking front cohorts, Sir Dominion.
Leaving matters on the outside in Campanella's hands frees me to devote my focus on this end with absolute abandon. We will be your opponents for as long as you take up the gauntlet. Needless to say, I'll be collecting a wide assortment of data in the process.
We just never go back in.
Aw, I didn't get to drop my name reveal. Oh well.
Yeah,
it'll
see,
happen
like-
sooner or later. Don't know if I can make it to the function next time, but you guys stay on that grind set, okay? Later.
She's so fun. Why is she a villain? She should be on our team.
Hostile administrative control released. Grimgarten, third domain. Total liberation secured.
Some extra little bits.
No hard feelings.
Afterwards, Van, Reen, Kevin, and their respective teams returned to one of the mini-domains together. Having finally met the masterminds behind the Garten's theft, they decided to discuss their future plans, only to run into a new hurdle. Better off grouping up here from now on, knowing what's ahead. But so much for that, huh? Who could have guessed our accounts would give us technical difficulties combining our routes? My apologies. The Foundation's team is doing their utmost to find a solution. But apparently, due to the professor's interference, ID modifications no longer have any effect. I had hoped we could at the very least, consolidate the mini-domains at each entry point. It would seem, however, that finding a fundamental solution with Marduk and the Epstein Foundation's technology is no easy task at present. Well, this is where Arkwright Solutions entered from. So the other two teams will just have to come and go via their own mini-domains. Ooh, sounds like a plain old hassle. There seems to be only one route beyond this point. Meaning if each team entered separately, it could very well cause an overlapping conflict. Yes, in which case we would be left waiting in vain, with no way of convening. This time could be spent enjoying some refreshments, though. Though there wouldn't be much of an elegance to that. I'm never one to say no to a snack break, but still, gotta think up of a way to make this work. Us fixers are keen on sticking things out here. Assume the same goes for the rest of you? If possible, yes. This place is a golden opportunity to rack up some combat experience. Whole time barely passing deal is a big check in the pro column too. What better way to sneak off and play hooky, or take a breather for the squares out there? Come on, Fee. Well, that I can get behind in a heartbeat. If only the decor was a little less nothing burger. Don't get your hopes up, considering who the interior designer is. Anyways, we should all coordinate as much as we can. That said, if we do manage to combine forces, there will have to be a few lines drawn in the sand. Hmm? Huh? Why? Nadia. No doubt Arkwright's crew is poking their noses into something on the, something or other over in the capital. And Reen, you guys are having major business on your plate in Basel, yeah? As for us, we're on a vacation. Let's call it. Can't share too many details if you catch my drift. Right, sorry to say, but matters on our end will have to stay confidential too. Not that we can't drop a few hints on the down low. Well, we shouldn't have any real hang-ups talking about stuff, society-related or otherwise. I feel like it would behoove us to all talk about our problems. Then again, this morning was kind of a dud. Might be best to wait until we've sorted out our shit a little more. Yeah, good call. Speaking on behalf of the guild, we would much prefer you to get a grasp on every side of these affairs. Now, the overall picture will come to light bit by bit, I'm sure. Just as time will tell whether or not we can emerge as valiant heroes in arms, who prevail, united in purpose over this sabled castle's ordeals. You're actually pushing that angle. He's even more playful to a fault in person. Heroes in arms? I kind of like the sound of that, actually. Master. What is it, Bearguard? You got a knowing look on your face. Know something? Well, my familiarity with the Marhian Garden is limited solely to what you have recounted. But was there not a certain someone whose aid you petitioned when first entering it? Yeah, what's up with Mare? I do remember you calling on her for help when things were too much for even Marduk to handle. Hang on, Van, are you saying that's gonna be a regular thing? Already is. Wouldn't even be the first time she's elbowed in on this so far. Come out, Mare Bear. Not like you haven't been eavesdropping anyways.
I told you not to call me that. Forget it.
Doomed to be Mare Bear. She's just as I've heard. Adorable, beautiful even. Thanks for showing yourself now, huh? It's been quite a while.
I saw your whole standoff with those snakes and everything, so no need to give me the rundown. Long story short, you want to merge 3 separate accounts into one, right?
It's possible then. It may well be, where she is concerned. In that case, would you mind, Mare? We don't have any treats to pay you back with, but I can offer my sweetest pleas and thank you.
Well, so you do know how to ask politely.
She's like, and done. Whoa, what's all that? Torn to shards? No, wait.
Converging entry mini-domains. Here and now, I open a sanctum for the heroes seeking to liberate the Castle of Darkness.
Do we get a hub? I want a hub. Wow. Where are we? Oh, this is nice. And this track? Interstitial Sanctum. The 3 mini-domains, they've been fused into a single space? Yes, via colossal amount of computing power no one but her is capable of. No one but Mare, you say?
So, that about do it this time around? Doubt it'll be the last, but make sure to give it your all anyway. Even if time does pass more slowly in here, we don't have too much longer before the...
Spooky.
Once that happens, there won't be any stopping the... from activating. Just something to keep in mind.
Fuck you mean by that? What was that just now? The words got bleeped out. Right. I did hear about this. Well, pressing things ain't likely gonna get us anywhere. So I'll just say thanks and leave it at that. Answer me one question though, Mayor. The abyss inside this castle, did it have anything to do with your origins by chance? Is that a yes? Come to think of it, isn't Mayor's AI a hybrid built using research purchased from various companies? Yes, I've been told. However, that her Basilmos core was provided in-house, and from a certain division in particular. Even without the finer details, I believe I understand. This is something of a homeland for you, isn't it? The birthplace of a one-of-a-kind AI who seemingly dwells within worlds, whose true identity we're forbidden from knowing. You mean...
In a way, yes. But strictly speaking, no. Well, see ya. And try not to overdo it, okay?
Oh, you know we're gonna overdo it. Afterwards, Van and the others checked out the sanctum that would serve as their new base of operations. Within it, they discovered a variety of facilities, including a mysterious stone monument. After deciding to log off at their own paces, everyone proceeded to familiarize themselves while weighing whether to retackle the now unified third domain. Well, I'll be. Never expected this place to have a classical thermae bathhouse of all things. I thought things were insane back in the Marhian Garden, but this just takes the cake. Well, whatever. Might as well make the rounds in the facilities before logging off. We got the Epstein Workshop, Grimoire Decryption. Could even squeeze some more training in too. Oh, we gonna be in here. Where's the Grimoire Decryption, though? Oh, no. Hey, Ryan. Find out anything about the stone monument? Well, I still don't understand how it functions exactly, but I was able to determine its purpose at least. Apparently, it's called a reminiscence pedestal. It seems to be a device that enables you to view past events recorded in things called memento orbs. Oh! View past events? There was something similar in the base area of the Reverie Corridor, too. Huh. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with the setup then. But anyways, memento orbs, huh? Do you have any idea what they might be? Yeah, I think so. When we were running around here earlier, I got something that matches the description. Suppose I can give it a try later. Additionally, the pedestal seems to have some additional function that remains hidden in the moment. It would seem you'll simply have to learn more as you use it. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the lowdown. We really appreciate all your help, Altina. It's no trouble. All of you are the ones helping us at the Foundation, after all. By the way, this door leads to the Epstein Workshop. And this one leads to the Grimoire Decryption. You can make use of the doors whenever you want to access those facilities from this area. Roger that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. New rewards?
Welcome to my study.
Connection piece?
Such a tantalizing assortment.
It don't really seem like too many new things, though. We'll hold on to our, well, we have a lot of rolls. We'll wait. No need to gotcha right now. Okay. Well, I mean, if there's a better place to save and quit, I don't think there is one. So we are 70 hours in. We finally made it to the intermission. And wow. Yeah, Arkwright's path there was pretty cool. But, oh, we're so that was a really long one. That was the longest stream I've done in quite a very long time. Okay. Well, I think Inochi sent me like a raid target like a while ago, and I don't know if they're still streaming, but I will totally see if they are. Let me see. Are they still active? No, they stopped streaming 3 hours ago. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find a new raid target. Let's go ahead and see who's active right now at almost 1 o'clock in the morning Pacific Standard Time. GG, thank you. Well, Eli's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and go in there for the night. Yeah, so we're gonna be over here. And our standard raid message, as always. Well, I mean, probably until the re-debut, right? Gaga raid. We run it down. But yeah, that being said, that is going to do it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. What a night. Yeah. Anyways, make sure to like and subscribe, as that does help us out immensely. And thank you for the raiders today, by the way. Thank you, GP, once again. We will also be dropping a link to GP's channel in our Discord. So if you aren't already a part of the Discord, make sure to check out the description, hop on in. And then be sure to go ahead and share some of that love and subscribe to them as well. But yeah, that being said, GG's, thank you. Until next time, peace.